Hello, everybody coming in. We will be starting this show real soon. If you're late for class, you're late for class. But welcome. Hey, Triggered. Welcome. Hey, Linda. Okay, we're gonna start this show like right now. Let's go. Get this little disclaimer out the way. People can still get you, but I guess it look good. It looks good.
Recording it. Remember, I'm that what both of y'all are feeling, like what both of us are feeling.
No, I feel like look and listen to this.
So how could you say
listen to it? I'm gonna leave her son. So my world is around relationships. So I see that.
Have a relationship with. All right, you
I understand.
It's like no Zoka. I mean, it's on the knowledge and really on the knowledge and.
Trying to remember the laughter through every light and every shadow.
All the women who come to carbonation for a relationship end up in misery.
I can't hear you.
The ones who are focused on the knowledge and really like doing that into that, like it's a different story. Mm-hmm. But the ones who are like every time I hear you talk, it's like about a relationship.
Hey, Precious. Hey, Marie.
Who's on me?
Hey, Jimmy.
It's like no Zoka. I mean, and we know how you. I'm not even.
Yeah, that's why I rule. I'm gonna leave her son. So my world is around relationships. So I see that.
Have a relationship with. All right,
I understand. Like, I've tried that out. I've seen it. It's like I don't understand. I can't explain how I. No, I feel like I am. Just speak up and just breathe, and just.
Is there a part of you that still feels like you belong to Solar?
Yes.
Okay. Is that what both of y'all are feeling? Like what both of us are feeling?
I feel like look and listen to this.
So how could you say
listen to it? if I feel something that was there, me going into it again to see within myself who I am, when I can be at the source of what I am, I'm
Are you trying to convince yourself that you're not supposed to be with Solar?
I feel like I'm with the truth. I feel like I don't know, like I can't not communicate like this.
You can.
Let me see how I can get in there because
Yeah.
just be yourself. It's like yeah, because I feel like me being with like in this reality every day I wake up, I feel like I'm being every day. Like every day when I wake up in this reality, I feel like I get a new chance to be myself. And no matter who I'm around and how I'm feeling, I have to open myself up because I care a lot about what people think about me. Right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and I get all this like I understand how I care about that, but I'm moving into understanding that I am the observer of my being and I'm here to face myself through all these oppositions. And I understand how
So
I feel like I get more pain in that arena because I've experienced that pain of understanding things of what I have to do as a servant to God. I feel like I should be serving my God. I don't want to wake up and feel like I have to do things I don't want to do. I want to wake up with purpose and diligence and like, yes, what we're doing. What's up? We're in the kitchen. We're moving. Like, I want to be on the roll. I have a Capricorn moon, kind of diligence. I have a Cancer, so I want to have that family nurture so I can see how I chase those things and want that without understanding the alignment of what truth is. When you hit truth, you can't deny that shit just because of fucking emotions like that. Okay, yes, I feel you. Okay, yes, I had sex with you in the backyard because I was horny as fuck because I be wanting to have sex. And with you, that's what it is. It's like, okay, we here, we having sex. And it's like purpose. It feels purposeless. That's why the child was not there. But I feel like with my higher self, I have to fully align myself with truth for things to be real in my reality. That the realist nigga alive, and I'm alongside him on understanding how his mind works. Yeah, I want to help that.
So why does it feel
And
so cold?
Oh, because I can see that. My passion, I'm Scorpio, right?
Oh,
so I can see how
Lord.
I stung him and how he can take that perspective
Right,
of like
right.
she hurt me, boom, or evil, because I have that Scorpio energy. I had sex with Baba G when I was pregnant with your child, and I was like, I wanted it. Like I was like, yeah, I'm in my towel walking upstairs. What are you doing upstairs? You know what you're doing. So and I'm fully at his command. I don't feel like I'm a and I've even had sex with both of you. So I'm like, I don't feel that within my being as like alignment of what I want to do. I don't want a whole bunch of men's penises within me, even though it might make me feel good. I want to mold and shape to one man. I don't want many men in my body. My body is.
I told y'all again, we ain't know who the damn baby daddy was. We don't know who the baby daddy is. Because if the baby passed away at birth, as they say, hey, Miss Breezy, hey, Honey, hey, Spice, hey, Johnny, hey, Caroline, hello, Precious, Miss Real, Marie, Love. Y'all gotta remember, I'm late. When did this conversation? This is a throwback event. This is a throwback, but Zoka's been gone. That I'm gonna rewind it a little bit. Hey, favorite with Queen, how you doing, beautiful? We are going to have to go back. This girl mine always was going And we don't know who that baby was neither. Because, hey, photogenic, if she had that baby, and it's a newborn, remember the complexion don't change yet. The complexion will not have had enough time. Hey, yellow. Hey, sweetie. The complexion will not have had enough time to change. And you got a lot of newborns are born really light, and then they'll start to get darker and darker. And some will stay light. So we still don't know who the father is. She's just babbling brain. Oh my God, brain leakage. Child, I kind of figured she didn't know. Yeah, nobody never knows who the baby daddy is. Cause Nature Boy, but she likes to keep saying she did it with them together. Like she loved threesome. She was in love with threesomes, I guess. But the point is, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. And this is another time where somebody make their mate or whoever Nature Boy put them together make them look bad for Nature Boy. So sort of kind of in a sense, this was a humiliation for Solar. This is a humiliation tactic. True went through it. All of them went through it. True went through it too. Let's not forget. Before Joy was Moose's wife, Joy was Nature Boy's wife. Nature, we already know Nature Boy got to get him first. Then he passed you down. So with all of this going on and all the years that they went down, hey, mother loves logic. Hello, queen. Hey, boo. What's up, Shantae? Hey, hey. So we got to start looking at this for what it is. Because now he emasculates the men first. Every woman nature. Yeah, exactly, Yvette. But we have to remember, they took it. They took it. They thought this is how it's supposed to be. So, but I want you to see Zoka long gone. And you look at Solar face like, girl, when they say, I love myself, but turn around and disrespect themselves. I know. Mm-hmm. Nature Boy, then Trey Song, which one of y'all? Mr. Still Your Girl. Nature Boy, I think Nature Boy beats Trey Songs in that. I think Nature Boy, even though um Trey Songs has access to a heck of a lot more women, but he ain't stealing your girl. Like he may stole some people girls, but not like Nature Nut. Not like Nature Nut. But I'm gonna rewind it a little bit because it's not that far in. And I really want you to hear this girl Zoka's gone. She is gone. I don't I don't even know if there's a deep top for the three blind mice that's left there for Zoka, Malaya, Afro, and Aya. There, I don't think there's a place that could deprogram them. They are gone in the head, man. They are gone. It hurts you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to snatch them up and take them home, but mm-hmm. He's always by my wires. Move, Mister.
Doing that into that, like it's a different story.
Mm-hmm.
But the ones who are every time I hear you talk, it's like
The balance. trying to remember the laughter.
Common carbonation for a relationship end up in misery.
I can't hear
The
you.
ones who are focused on the knowledge and really like doing that into that, like it's a different story. But the ones who are every time I hear you talk, it's like about a relationship.
It's talking me.
It's like no Zoka. I mean,
Okay.
and we know how you. I'm not even.
Yeah, that's why I rule. I'm
Look,
a Libra sun, so my world is around relationships. So I see that.
have a relationship with.
Oh,
All right, you
I
know what?
understand. Like I've
I'm not.
tried that out. I've seen it. It's like I don't understand. I can't explain how I. No, I feel like I'm okay. I am. Grandma.
Just speak up and just breathe, and just.
is there a part of you that still feels like you belong to Solar?
Yes.
Okay. Is that what both of y'all are feeling? Like
What both of us are feeling?
No.
I feel like look and listen to this.
so? How could you say?
Listen to this. If I feel something that was there, me going into it again to see within myself who I am, when I can be at the source of what I am,
Are you trying to convince yourself that you're not supposed to be with Solar?
I feel like I'm with the truth. I feel like I'm with. I don't know. Like I can't.
You hear this, girl?
Like this.
You can.
Let me see how I can get in there because this is, you know.
Yeah.
Be yourself. Yeah, because I feel like me being like in this reality every day I wake up, I feel like I'm being every day. Like every day when I wake up in this reality, I feel like I get a new chance to be myself. And no matter who I'm around and how I'm feeling, I have to open myself up because I care a lot about what people think about me. Right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
And I get all this like I
Hey,
understand how I
Mika.
care about that, but I'm moving into understanding that I am the observer of my being and I'm here to face myself through all these oppositions and understand how
So
I feel like I get more pain in that arena because I've experienced that pain of understanding things of what not to do at a certain.
Oh God. Now, in his I should have did the other interview first, but I did this second. Because people keep asking Solar why you didn't take Zoka. Why you didn't take Zoka. This is your answer to why he didn't take Zoka. So people need to stop asking Solar why he didn't take Zoka. Because Zoka wants Nature Boy. Zoka is there for Nature Boy. Zoka wants to love, honor, and suck toes and all this other stuff with Nature Boy. She was never in love with Solar. Her mind was already captivated before she even went to. Bobby keeps saying carbonation. There ain't no real damnation. Hey Blanchie baby, how you doing, sweet tea? No, he not coming back, baby. Yeah, her original video she was coming. Yes. So everybody's wondering because they had a baby. We don't know if that was his baby. We do not know if that was his baby. But if you're hearing her speak, that answered your question. Not my chat. My chat already know. But I see a lot of people asking him, where's Zoka? Where's Zoka? They was never an item. They left. They had XCX, and that was it. First of all, I don't know how Nateri is the only one who fell in love out of everybody who been there. She the only one that truly fell in love. Everybody else is just, if you get what I'm saying, beating around time. They just beating around time. But ain't no love there. I don't know if Solar truly loves Zoka. This is why I gotta hey Barbie, this is why I'm going back. Let's watch the video. Let's watch the video. And we don't know if he truly loved Nateri. We don't know. But when I mean falling in love, I mean with the heart. I mean for real. Not because it was told to her to fall in love. It wasn't told. She wasn't given. She said all the right thing. Nobody else experienced true love. Sheba ain't love no True. True ain't love Sheba. You understand what I'm saying? Fufu didn't love, was it Tron or Caliber? They was all just put together. And it's a shame. All this love that they push, nobody never, they don't know what that is. They pushed all this knowledge and none of them know what love is. They never pushed love. Ever. They need Mountain Dew. Hey, Nick. Hey, Jess. Nature Boy struck Zoka. Stuck Zoka and Sala together to try to keep. But that was to bring her back. Remember when Zoka first got David, Velvet was not there. Velvet wasn't there. So that was to bring her back. That was first, it was to get her mad. Because remember, she'd been there for just 1 week. And they was calling her queen. Because she is, I'm sorry to say, a little bit more knowledgeable than them. Because even though she was not at Messy Nation, she still was studying him. So she was still getting his knowledge without even being there. So, is Solar doing it's so crazy. I'll get to the radio, I'll talk about it. But I want y'all to hear this girl gone. They don't need to do a video or a movie about nobody but Zoka. The name of the movie should be Zoka. Cause this girl gone by. Ooh. I'm sorry, I gotta pray for her. I gotta pray for her. I gotta pray for her. Look, I don't want that girl to have a lot of other thoughts and stuff. Malaya and the rest of them, I don't know. But, woo, that girl gone.
Serving to God, I feel like I should be serving my God. I don't want to wake up and feel like I have to do things I don't want to do. I want to wake up with purpose and diligence and like, yes, what we're doing. What's up? We're in the kitchen. We're moving. I want to be on the roll. I have a Capricorn moon and a diligence. I have a Cancer, so I want to have that family.
I thought you had Libra moon. Girl, you confusing us. But okay.
You know, I chase those things and want that, but I understand the alignment of what truth is. When you hit truth, you can't deny that shit just because of fucking emotions like that. Okay, yes, I feel you. Okay, yes, I had sex with you in the backyard because I was horny as fuck because I be wanting to have sex. It's with you. That's what it is. It's like, okay, we here having sex. It's
Thank
like,
you.
It's purposeless. That's why the chat was not there. But I feel like with my higher self, I have to fully align myself with truth.
Thank you,
For
baby.
things to be real in my reality, that the realest nigga alive, and I'm alongside him on understanding how his mind works. Yeah, I want to help that.
So why does it feel so cold?
Oh, because I can see that. My passion, I'm Scorpio, right? So I can see how I stung him and how he can take that perspective of like, she hurt me, boom, or evil, because I have that Scorpio energy. I had sex with Baba G when I was pregnant with this child, and I was like, I wanted it. Like, I was like, yeah, I'm in my town walking upstairs. What are you doing? You know what you're doing. So, and I'm fully at his command. I'm not a, I don't feel like I'm a, and I've
So
even had sex with
go ahead, tell it all. Tell it
both
all.
of you. So I'm like,
Mm.
I don't feel that within my being as like alignment of what I want to do. I don't want a whole bunch of men's penises within me, even though it might make me feel good. I want to
Mm-mm-mm.
mold and shape to one man. I don't want many men in my body.
Mm.
My body is a temple.
So
It
which
has
one?
divine knowledge of self, and I feel like that comes from the source. I don't know how to get out of that mindset. I've been chosen for this. I feel.
So basically, I know, look at Sheba. Hey, boss lady. So basically, what she doesn't understand is that you better come up with that damn death certificate. Where's that baby death certificate? Again, I'm gonna keep saying it. Where's that baby birth certificate? And where is that baby death certificate? Because you are letting it be known that you would do, hey, NFO, you would do anything for that man, anything he asks you to, including, hey, Dean, that's right, get your likes up for his twin. Hey. So, again, she's already letting people know I would do for the love of my man. I'm telling you, she outbeat all of them. When they do the next episode, when if she's behind bars because she can't produce she sat up there and they don't have that story straight about that damn baby. When her ass sitting behind bars, they're going. She's the only one that needs for the love of my man. For the love of, oh my gosh, she like, baby, before the vital birth. We don't know nothing, Bobby the God. We don't know. We don't know. What's up, twin? What's up, boss lady?
What's up? What's up?
And
Mini E.
I did good yesterday. I ain't stay on too late. Haha.
Hey, sugar love.
Hey, baby. So basically, people think since she lost the baby, hey, found a man and young princess. Zoka carried her baby for 9 months. What we don't know, and that's what we aim to find out. We don't know. And it seems like she's giving us clues. If y'all pay attention to what she's saying, she's giving us clues for my man.
Hmm.
For my man.
At this point, I think they'll do anything for their man.
Yeah, this a throwback though, bro.
Yeah, I see. I can tell.
I know my voice sounds terrible. I'm trying to squeeze these things, squeeze some words out of my mouth.
That's
Mm-hmm.
all you lives for 12 and 13 hours every day.
No, it's allergy. It's allergy season, sir. It's allergy season.
You know I gotta mess with you, twin.
Uh-huh. So is this daggone allergy. So I'm gonna rewind it back a tenth,
Hey,
just a
mother
teeny bit.
love.
How you
Yes.
doing, boss lady?
Oh, I'm hanging in there, shoot.
Now we're gonna go back just a tenth because she was like, well, no, and still, Lord, you sitting up there like, girl, you don't know, shoot. You don't know I'm a crazy ass Gemini. You better stop playing with me, girl. But I can't let the other twin out. So is the other now as we speak? Did he let the other twin out? Is he faking
Mm-mm.
us out? Is he faking us out, or is he
No.
scared because his name was mentioned in court? See, you can't 1 minute. Oh my God, they're all manipulated. They're all brainwashed. And then when you read the comments, next thing you see is, "Oh, I'm so glad he's freed." Hallelujah. I'm like, y'all people better make up your mind. Y'all have to make up your mind. Ain't overnight, people like, oh, he looks so different. No. Nateri do look annoyed. Oh, you talking about Nateri? This is a case of where in the world And so that's what I'm talking about, Bobby. Uh she looks annoyed because she truly loves Loyal, but he won't let her have Loyal. So to hear somebody speaking upon the man she loved like this in her face and just made him a sex object, all he was a sex object to her. That's all he was. And she like, yo, my heart is with this man, and look how you talking about my man in her mind, but in her mind, that's the love of her life.
Real
So
talk.
so then she gotta sit up there and like, damn, well, I'm about the power, the source. Yeah, we had sex. As a matter of fact, I did y'all together, and I was creeping up there. I ain't even wanting that far back, that come early to class. But she specifically saying how, yeah, now I'm the one went up in his room with a towel on, and what? With your baby, and what? And I was drinking with him too, and what? And
Man.
To one man, I don't want to be in my body is a temple.
So
It
which
has
one?
divine knowledge of self, and I feel like that comes from the source. I don't know how to get out of that mindset. I've been chosen for this. I feel it's just there. I don't know. Our child died because it was supposed to die. I'm not supposed to be with you. I don't know.
our child died because it was supposed to die, and I was not supposed to be with you. And look at Loyal, still like, girl, look at him, like, oh God. And he's like, if you saw it, he's like, I ain't gonna say nothing. But you could tell he really want to talk. He want to snap this girl neck off, but he gotta, hey, they in carbonation. You gotta keep face. Yo, who True look like in this picture? Like a mountain boy or something? That's a scary looking man. I ain't gonna lie. That's one scary looking man.
The hills have eyes. He look like one of them.
Oh, ooh, us. Oh, God. I don't. And look at poor baby Juju. He's still a baby. Juju's still a baby. So this must have happened. Number 9 must have been there because Juju and number 9, Mama 9, whatever, they came around the same time.
Feel like it just let it go. And I feel like within myself that I have to let go because I can't.
She said, just let it go. So now you gotta ask yourself, what happened to that? How do you let something go that you, hey, sugar the light, boom, 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 baby? What's up, baby? How do you let something go right at that moment that you pushed out? Then how do you say the baby died, but then you calling it a stillborn at the same time? Them two don't go in the same sentence. And then, if I'm not mistaken, a couple of days prior to that, could have been a day before. Remember when she was sitting in that chair and that baby was moving, boss lady?
Mm-hmm.
When he did some type of stuff and her stomach looked real crooked, and we was talking about the position her stomach is in.
Mm-hmm.
And we saw that baby moving on the video. And then she did that video shoot. So that baby was alive. The minute you don't feel a baby moving, the first thing you do is go to see. It's a mystery. She better come up with a death certificate and birth certificate. That what she better do. You just let it just go. Cause you ain't know who the daddy was, but it's okay. Lord, you hurting, but Lord, you don't know. You don't know if the baby was newborn. That part we do know. Just because the baby may have came out light, a lot of newborns come out light until their color come in. That did not make that baby yours. It did not. That's why when Nature Boy he was the one kept saying, "Oh, get the pregnancy test. Oh, You pregnant? It's gonna be a girl. It's gonna be a girl. He was more happy than you. They ain't gonna say go get you, but that man was secretly happy. And then he was like, "No, I don't want to have my kid."
Being a fact. And I keep going to that, and I might blame people around me and thinking like you're a victim. Like, but I did not. I was not connected to myself. I was not fully able to give no love to nobody.
I won't be watching
I
that.
hurt other people and I sting them because I do not love myself or know myself.
Girl, you don't sting no damn body. Look at Lord, you faithful. She said that. Tasha K is a fool. I'm like, Tasha, what do you want to hear? Was Zoka pregnant when they took that hiking trail? No. But she did have something in her arms. Okay. Maybe something happened at that trail. Well, she didn't get no other prenatal treatment. She ain't going to see if she, as they claim, Blanche, as they claim, she went to the doctor. She went to the doctor. She had a doctor. These are their words. She got prenatal treatment, quote unquote. But back to Tasha K. What you want to hear? Nobody want to hear about my Lord and Savior, Baba G. Teachers love and the knowledge and getting to don't eat this food and the government doing this and don't go to work. Bitch, y'all working right now. Y'all working right now.
Oh man, and don't even know it.
Exactly. Y'all working right now. I bet y'all doing overtime.
Yep.
Shit,
Donate $3. I could have died when I heard that.
yeah, and doing all these videos pops up talking about we should not go to work and working for an invisible your ass working for an invisible man too named lawyer.
Yep.
Y'all working for this invisible man named lawyer because y'all got to pay the lawyer. So who you working for? Let's carry on because I've been up with y'all all night.
I might think that you are evil and trying to hurt me because I have walls and barriers up and traumas, but I'm here to work on that shit every day.
Oh,
I picked up my arms. I left shit. I understand. I want to be with the man that picked. Like I don't want to. I don't.
You want to be with the man.
He's my man.
Zoka, you ain't hurt me.
Man,
You ain't hurt me, baby girl. You ain't hurt me. I hurt myself.
Yeah, it's like we attracted each other for that moment, and she was actually right. A lesson and a blessing. I feel like you were a really deep lesson for myself. You know, and you know how stories have changes. We're in the magic show. I'm something. I can be anything, and I'm getting that. Like, I feel like I'm coming easier, even though it's like acting. I guess I'm a
They were saying that. That's what they were saying. It was looking like on the camera, the vibes were off. And I was like, okay, I could see that. Because when I was recording it, remember I was saying some of the times I was like,
hi Courtney.
I feel like I do myself feel like it, like you just said, caring too much about what others think.
Mm-hmm.
And so I can immediately read that. You know what I'm saying? That is very felt. And so I understand that. It's like just constantly doing whatever, like challenging myself in the moment to do what feels weird or what feels like challenging or what feels hard or what feels like I'm gonna be out of control or something, or I'm gonna say something that's not gonna make sense, or that's gonna sound weird, or it's gonna start trouble, whatever. But I think that it's just like the energy is just like it's a journey. It's a journey. It's home.
It's like what Chief was saying. Someone got to be Kanye, and like, so with Zoe, it's like, do you feel like you were saying? Do you feel like the reason why you're not really speaking the whole truth is because you're afraid of what you may say? I'm not trying to sound
No, I'm feeling what you're saying.
I could even say that myself. Wait,
Say it again. Can you
Okay, I need to. That's what I'm working
like,
on.
I want to process. I really answer.
All right, so you're saying like you were saying something about like being afraid to speak a little bit because of you're afraid of what people might think.
Yes.
Right. So you're afraid of what made Chief would think? Maybe
feel
if
everybody-
you were to
Absolutely,
admit.
that's it.
This is
Like,
crazy.
yeah,
I feel
like,
everybody energy right now, yo.
I would be thinking about what he would think, but I think that that's only coming from my perspective of things too. So I block my own self sometimes, you know, because I would be thinking about how he would perceive me, but you might not even perceive me like that, depending on how well, you know what I'm saying? Like I really understand him, because I feel like sometimes I will misperceive things. You know what I'm saying? It's like I know that about my mind, so I could see that, like just double pussyfooting, like I was telling you, about, like just double back into doing, like not fully doing what
Committing
you
yourself, like you said earlier. I
really
really felt
commit
that.
yourself
Yes.
to it. If I'm about to do something, commit to it all the way, follow through with it, like all the way. You know, and that for me is a challenge, because we've been talking about my Mars in Cancer, so it's like, okay, I've been, you know, and it's like I'm learning this energy about me to understand how to master it and constantly repeat the same thing. But yeah, like, and then there's obstacles along the way. It's like, it's just overcome it. It's just like, yes, I fully be me no matter what. But I understand.
I appreciate that, Roxy.
Y'all said tweaking.
Hey,
Messing up. Someone's mic is
yo, y'all tweaking,
Wait,
bro.
no,
It's like
that
I
might
would
be it.
do this. I would normally
I
do
don't know if you
this
like this.
in the relationship, where it's like I'm like walking you through your own mind. When it's like Chief, like we're married to Chief, like we're married to the knowledge, right? And Chief is a symbol of that knowledge to us. You should all be answering your own questions, and live in front of everybody, you're trying to figure this out still. And it's like you have all the tools to do it, but here's Natiri guiding y'all.
Yeah, there we go.
Through the knowledge.
Thank you. I'm not.
For me, I just said
I almost about to do the same thing. But I just want to highlight, bro, the energy of people is like, oh my God.
Helping. God.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Like, yo, this is like a bad show. I can't fix y'all, man, and I can't fix you, and I can't give you anything else that you haven't already been given.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. You talking about who's a Kanye? I'm Kanye, nigga.
Yo,
I'm Kanye.
we
She's
Kanye,
Jay-Z.
bro.
I'm Kanye.
I'm Kanye too.
You know what I mean? Everybody should be motherfucking Kanye.
Yeah, we all Kanye. We have Kanye within us. We're bringing it out.
But at the end of the day, it's different when you're not following the recipe.
Okay, the
You
recipe.
can't say you're Kanye because you can burst out yelling and talking. It's those who follow the recipe.
I'm trying to figure this out.
It's like, to me, I feel like it's in you, or it's not in you. And it's strange to me how difficult this is. For y'all. Y'all been here for a long time. I'm assuming you've been here for a minute.
I am though. I really am. I'm like, I'm really here.
I care about my family. I'm not about to sit here and lie to you and act like, oh yes, you figured it out. Yeah, just go over there and yeah. No, you're not really doing the work. And everybody feels it. And these moments expose it. Real nigga moments expose it. You was getting along this whole time, cooking in the kitchen, doing what you had to do, doing the hair, doing the chores, doing the minimum. But the real nigga moment exposes that y'all like, Chief's energy is not like this. That's not how Chief energy is. I'm gonna just say that. You're not embodying my Chief. You're not representing my Chief. Cause he up there.
Period. It's a fact.
Like really, all of this. I feel like all that pride does need to be humbled. And I feel like we really need to look at where we are, because I had to sit there and look at myself and be like, yo, I've been capping for a long time. I didn't have that opening. I didn't burst out in tears for nothing. It was for me to be like, yo, I've been playing myself for a minute, for years. I've been in carbonation for years. And I've been playing myself for years. And it wasn't until for that moment where I sat there and I accepted that darkness.
Yeah.
The heart opened up. This is how I've been. I've always been like this. I just felt like I was crazy. And being in a relationship, I felt like I was crazy. doubting myself, attuning myself. Every time I hear y'all speak, it's about the relationship. It's not about the knowledge. Like, you know, it would be dope if our real nigga moments turned into like a build on the knowledge or something like that. That would be dope.
Yeah, right.
But
But you just some people
a
there.
build of like relationship. It's like I should have been here. I should have been that or sex.
You did both.
And you know, it's all a part of the journey because it's a real life. I understand. You know what I mean? But it's a recipe. I can't say that. Yeah, you're Kanye too. You're Kanye too. No, it's Kanye followed the recipe that Jay-Z laid out. He listened. He studied. He applied. He didn't just. He wasn't in motion. Y'all in motion. That's what I'm seeing. Y'all in motion. Y'all have a lot of motion, but there's no real action.
At Queen, who knows?
Yes.
Who knows? You don't know if he out the coma or not. It's a heck of a lot too early to say this man is unbrainwashed. He just went out. He was able to eat when he wanted to eat, get up when he wanted to get up. He was able to, get his meat wet and stuff like that. Does that mean he's out of the brainwash? It's too early to tell. A lot of people like, yeah, same way they did Miss V. Yeah, gone. Yeah. And now everybody, he ain't riding the fence. He ain't on that fence yet. He did not get on that fence yet. I think because his name was brought up in that damn court. You don't get deprogrammed just that fast. You don't get deprogrammed, even though he's going to say on one of these interviews, hey, Miss Muddy, Nateri pressing charges and got to go to court. She should stay off social media for the time being. This is old news. Yes, it is. This is old, and we're going to bring it back up to date. But a lot of people, they never seen this. A lot of people is just now tuning into Nature Boy. Not at all, but there is a pinhole there. I mean, it could be. We don't know what's in that man's brain. Just my opinion is that you don't get deprogrammed that fast. It's like you don't fall out of love. That you could break up with your boyfriend or your girlfriend. You don't just fall out of love with them the minute you break up. So to be under this mind game and manipulation for so long, I don't think they fell out of it that quick. So I'm not referring to you, Queen. I'm referring to when I looked at what other channels, and I'm looking at all the comments, and I'm like, are y'all people serious? Yes, yeah. All right. I mean, time for me to be quiet. Time for me to be quiet and let the video play. Crazy how he heard about the baby was a bobblehead when Nature Boy said, "Y'all, baby." Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're right, Courtney. Don't forget, guys, if you have not hit that like, take this time and hit the like. And if you are not subscribed, take this time and subscribe. Let's keep this journey going on together. Can we get the likes up, please? Can we get oh Lord. Can we get the likes up? Can we at least get, I'll start with 5. Can we get 5 likes? Y'all know I always start with 5. Okay, I need 3 more likes. Can I get 3 more likes? Just 3? 3 more likes we need. 3 more likes. Okay, 1 more like. There we go. Thank you. Whoever was that last person that hit that like, thank you so much. Yes, I am a newbie and I had a talk with my 2 sons. Do they know people are out there like that? Thank you, Tiffany. Long time no see you, sweetie. Long time no see. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now let's get back for I start the coffee.
That's true.
It's a lot of movement, but there's no real action. I'm not acting like I'm better than you or nothing. I've done the same thing
You can do more.
for years.
Promotion.
For years. Talking to knowledge, talking to knowledge, talking to knowledge, talking to knowledge. And get faced with the demon again in this same pattern. Go in the same thing. Go same self-defeat. Go to the same self-doubt. Go same questioning myself. Being quiet and going sitting in the back. I got a Leo North Node. Aquarius South. I'm not supposed to sit there and shut up and sit in the back. I'm supposed to say something.
Supposed to be in the front.
Who want to talk about real shit?
They go on.
Oh, I need some lip gloss.
I'm trying to see.
You need some spray.
Yeah, any of that. You'll see some of this.
Don't put it on.
Sassy Solar, Savage Solar, Super Solar. Say, I don't look. I want to talk about some real shit.
Let's talk about the knowledge. Let's talk about the knowledge. Let's talk about some real ish. Let's talk about how you did not know how to take the damn umbilical cord and unwrap it from the baby's neck. Remember, that's what y'all said. Remember what y'all? Ain't that what y'all said? Yeah, he heard. But he the one want to talk about, and they so got all this knowledge. Y'all went and got y'all Google everything. Y'all went and got a freaking doula, quote unquote. We don't know. Because y'all said y'all was in the hospital. Y'all didn't do no studying on having a baby. That was a part of your studies, right? Why would you get knowledge that you cannot use in real life? Yeah, it's good to have self-knowledge because it's good to know how you operate. But you still need knowledge of the world too. You need knowledge. Certain things you got to know how to do. Y'all talk all this biology and all of this and that and melanin, all this bull crap. But nobody knew how to just cut the cord. Nobody knew how to clamp the cord. You clamp it when it goes dead. You clamp it and you cut it off. Nobody knew how to do that. Nobody even knew how to do what you call that? Oh God, I should be ashamed of myself. I don't even know this word. That was my job. Nobody knew how to do first aid on that baby. Nobody knew how to do first aid on that baby. How did you know it came out stillborn? How would you know? Did you try to pump that baby's heart? Did you try to breathe into that baby? Did you know how to check for the baby's pulse to see if it was? I mean, hello. But all this knowledge that y'all speak, and y'all want us to hear you guys, but y'all not telling us. All you saying is the baby's not here. No, that's not swinging with us. We couldn't say nothing about the Mama D situation. Mama D was not on U.S. territory, but that baby was. That baby was. Y'all gotten away with a lot of stuff. So even if they do break away and break free, why should we care? They done did so much damage to people. Why should we care? Why? They put that energy on. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. They don't even understand STDs and how to protect themselves from the baby. Yeah. Malaya, FBI, and Sheba are mothers. Seeing they would try. They don't know nothing because when Velvet had to end up going to the damn hospital. Sheba ended up having to go to the daggone hospital. They ain't knew nothing. They may be mothers, but they had to end up going to that hospital. And we want to know why didn't this young lady end up going to the hospital? She said, I don't care.
Yeah, I like these responses.
Right.
I like that. Look that way.
Oh my.
Oh no.
I want to talk about some real shit. May I proceed to talk about real shit? It's not hidden. It's not hidden shit.
They listened to Nature Boy. First of all, when she first got knocked up, they were happy. They were happy. They were happy. They was kissing on each other and he was rubbing on that stomach and all of that. So you got to ask yourself, what made Nature Boy say that? Long afterward, the baby wasn't a demon when he was hoping that she was pregnant the first time and she wasn't pregnant. Then the next month, she turned around and really got pregnant. Baby wasn't a demon then. The baby wasn't a demon when they was like, oh, go check if she's pregnant. The baby wasn't a demon when he was like, oh, it's going to be a girl. Yes, yes, yes. Somewhere down the line, right before the baby was born. That means they had a plan. And we want to know they're going to have to pay for that plan. That's the point that I'm saying. Regardless of we know or don't know what the plan was, but that because somebody throw you a bone, they throw these little bones out there. That don't mean you got to pick it up. You ain't got to pick it up. Look that way. They all lost. Which one is their gourd?
Shit. This shit that I've had to deal with for a minute. Stuff that I did hide from myself for a long time. Things that I intellectualized for a while.
Go ahead, just talk. Don't look at the comments.
You know, Zoka's dead baby. Zoka's dead baby, right? Was my soul. My soul was Zoka's dead baby. You know, I had dreams of that little girl. And funny enough, she looked just like how she was in my dreams. You know what I seen when I had that dream? I seen that little girl, and funny enough, Natiri was in that dream. Zoka knows because I woke up bursting out in tears. And I told her a week before. I said, look, you ain't even try to picture that baby girl, have you? You ain't even try to think about what she looks like, have you? 9 months in. What'd you say, Zoka?
That's true. I did not connect myself to the pregnancy because I feel like I was not connected to you.
I woke up in tears, busting out in tears, because I realized that baby was already dead. My soul and its connection to you was unnurtured, unthought of. It was dead. And you can make it symbolic, it's symbolic, great. But I knew in that moment, a week before. And when I looked at that little girl in the dream, right? I'm not going to go into details of the dream, but whenever we all saw the dream, you looked at her, the Terry looked at her, I looked at her. Everybody looked at that little girl. You know what they were just filled with euphoria. The feeling that I had when I looked at her was pure euphoria. It was happiness, like the crazy happiness. And Natiri, recently when we spoke on the phone, did we not talk about this dream?
Yeah.
And did I not start crying yet again?
You did.
And what did I say?
That baby's me. I'm love.
I looked at that little girl and I said, that was pure, innocent love. I could give a fuck about the relationships. I was able to see that I am pure, innocent love. Fuck out of here with everything else. Relationships, all that other stuff.
I've been calling myself love for weeks now, ever since I've had that revelation. Go in the kitchen, everything that I use, the name love, this love on there. Everything that I have, I don't write solar, I write love.
I can say for myself, because I was never loving myself, that I can never give you love. And I really understand that deeply.
Facts.
All I do is hurt people around me for my selfishness and not understanding.
Oh, don't try to change up now. Don't try to change up now. Because you see, that man is getting pissed. He's getting pissed because he watched you and the next man take down his baby. But he brainwashed too and couldn't do nothing. Couldn't do nothing. So that man watched you. He said 9 months in. Ooh, that hit me. That hit me. That hit me. That hit me. Lord, that hit me. That hit me. Yeah, that's right, Shantae. That doesn't mean. That don't mean that. Oh, now I brought this back. No, he's innocent. No, that baby was innocent. Tell him, NFL. So when he does these interviews from Mexico, people can now stop asking why he did not take Zoka. This video answers the question why he didn't take Zoka. Okay? Yes, he aided the demise. But see, he mad at her for not having maternal instincts. She's a kid, first of all. And then he had to sit there. That's on him. You sat there and let your child be called a demon. You sat up there and didn't go to the, hey Josie, why her and Nature Boy did this to him. See why he glad. We don't know if he glad Josie, because at the end of the day, all of them allowed things to happen to them. Every last one allowed things to happen to them coming from Nature Boy. Nature Boy have done so much. They allowed so much. So if both of y'all there to serve Nature Boy, you can't be mad at Zoka. Zoka serving, you serving, everybody's on this picture is serving. And it's what Nature Boy wants. And then he still stayed. He's still pushing the 3 and all, but we're going to get more into him. I just had to bring it back to this one first. So no, he still, in all reality, he still want to wring Zoka's neck. So no, he ain't taking her. He know her mind gone. Her mind is gone. So she gonna try to explain this. So let's hear what she got to say.
You know, the beauty of the revelation of the pure innocent love, right? Is that I had it the whole time. You see, for that to have been my soul means that that's who I really was. And everything else that I was trying to be is what I wasn't. Everything I tried to be for you, Zoka, was what I wasn't. Everything that I thought I may have needed to be to gain a woman, Natalia or any other woman, it was not me. My mother actually used to tell me this. My mother used to always say, Mijo, stop trying to be the right guy for that girl. Be the right guy for any girl. I already am. I'm me. I'm fucking me. I'm amazing. I try to change you. And I try to make you into something that you weren't, Zoka, and I apologize. But it had to happen. Same thing with Natiri and any other woman who I probably met along the way. Why? Because I wasn't comfortable with who I was. I didn't see myself as love. I see myself as incomplete, missing, not good enough. I'm the shit. When I really take a step back and look at myself, I'm fucking dope. I have the top knowledge in the world. My chief is the smartest man.
See, back to chief.
I led myself to the smartest man. And I don't even have to make the same mistakes. That makes me very wise. One of the wisest men this world will ever see. one of Master Chief's disciples. Solar, the one who holds it down for the family. I'm that nigga, and I'm tired of feeling like I'm not that nigga because y'all don't see me like that nigga. I'm dope. I connect to each and every person here, each and every person in this room, each and every person in this family. I have a deep, personal, intimate connection with you. I fucking love you because I love me. I always have. Just didn't get it. Thought I was crazy. I apologize for every moment, every time that I tried to change somebody or I fought somebody else's demon. The knowledge is like, boom, embedded in me. It's subconscious. It's right there. I can't escape it. I can't talk about nothing else. I go to these metaverse cryptocurrency meetings. I can't do nothing but talk about the knowledge. And that's where we get the connections. That's what all these little blessings and stuff that we walking into, stepping into, it comes from speaking the knowledge. That's it. That's all I know how to do. And that's all I've done with you. For whatever reason, me not being enough had nothing to do with me. Me thinking, you wanting me to be something else, wanting me to be this, wanting me to be that, me trying to change and compromise for you, no. And as much as I desire to be with you, Zoka, and I desire to be with Materi, it's not worth it.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
All right.
I want somebody who wants me for me.
Okay.
I love me. And I gotta tell you, I did not always feel that way. This has been an unraveling. This has happened in the past like couple weeks. And it's so deep and it's so real. I see spirits now.
Oh God!
My heart open. I see spirits now. I can conjure up anything. I'm a shaman. Did not know that.
I feel like
Beautiful time. And I thank you. And I love you.
There's definitely love there. Okay. Because we're my mind self, and
I love my chief.
I'm thankful for the journey that I've been on and understanding myself and fully, deeply being able to practice and fail and keep going and being like, okay, yeah, I'm learning things about me, and I bring my demons, I bring my self-hatred, I bring all of that by anyone around me because of the lack that within myself. And I find that. I have found that within myself, and I understand that. I have to be truthful to myself. If I was trying to change you, I was mainly trying to change myself. I have a Venus in Virgo, so I can analyze and be detailed about people and nip and knack about things. And I do that within myself, so of course I would do that with anyone else. So I can see how I've done that with you. I've done that with myself because you're aware of myself. And now I get to practice that with myself even more so because I feel like when I'm faced with the pure mirror where I see the truth and what is just ordained and done so and effortless, and it's there, it's natural. The first to do is not a one to copy. Every man is trying to be as the king is, and I understand that I desire to be with a man that truly speaks my heart. When he was speaking before, he spoke every word. Or whatever speaking, sometimes I don't know how to speak. He speaks it for me.
Oh God!
And it brings me that peace where I feel like I'm protected. With you, I never really felt protected. That's why I did not carry your child and protect your child.
Ooh!
Which is just so I didn't.
Oh, child! Oh! Oh my God! If I could jump through that damn screen if I was him and choke her, ooh, I gotta rewind that. Did y'all hear what there it is? Oh, Zoka, your ass going down. Your ass going down. You going down. You going down. But sorry, Solar, you going too. I never cared for your child. Your soul. Ooh, that cuts the soul. God damn it, cut the soul. Hey, Lady Pat, how you doing? Oh, that cut the soul. That cut the damn soul. She's saying, besides she didn't feel protected, she did not. Basically, she wanted it to be Nature Boy's baby. Technically, Nature Boy had. This is why Nature Boy, he's not saying it. Hey, coffee, wine, and water. Where happened to the tea? And their foolishness for yeah, but this is ill. I'm an empath too. I told you, it cut me to my soul, girl. It cut me to my soul. This cut me to my soul. Ooh. For Fish, Tank, and Cell, Dwight, where my Mars at? He got to get out of here. We ain't got no time for that. He got to get out of here. Please get Fish, Tank, Tails out of here, please. Have a nice day. Queen Zappa. We ain't got no time. We ain't got no time. We trying to thank you, man.
Bye, Fish Tank. See you later.
Ciao. Ooh,
Find
that
something to do.
See, sometimes I don't care when I'm watching a video. I have to stop and I have to woosah. Then I bring it back a little bit for you guys because I know I like stopped it right there. And you wanted to hear more. I got you. I always rewind it back a little bit, but sometimes because of the same thing, I felt that deep. Yes, Tiffany. Tiffany came out the bushes. Thank you, baby. Just like Corpy said, I had to woo. She trying to say is I took this baby out for nature not. Damn you. Damn F your feelings. Lovely flowers. Hey, my baby. Hello, one of my day ones. My day ones. It's good to see you. Fish tank got clean. You mean you poured the water out? Oh.
Fish out of water. Fish out of water.
Don't start, boss lady. I needed that laugh because, oh my God. Woo. She's saying I'm lost in the storm, insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane, God damn it. And this man got to hear all of this. See, that's why I said, I don't care if they do wake up. All they ass need to be exterminated somewhere. They need to be exterminated somewhere. Because regardless of what she's saying to this man to hurt him or whatever, and regardless of how that was his soul and that was his seed, as what they say, we don't know, but they still did it for the master. They both still let this shit go down because of the master. So one may feel, oh wow, I did this shit hurt me, but I did it for the master. And the other one may feel like I ain't got no feelings. I did it for the master. Y'all both still wrong. Y'all both are still equally wrong. Equally wrong. Damn, baby, this is sick. Woo. Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, but I had to woosah. I'm gonna rewind it back for you guys, okay? Now, is he still brainwashed? Yes. But I also explained to you guys, them Geminis is hard to they could break out of brainwash quicker than others because they are the twins. They'll still switch on your ass in a minute. He was never the switch to that other twin. But as we see, he's talking about himself and then he's going to Master Chief. So you can see where he was kind of saying this before, but he couldn't break the hold of Nature Boy. He could not break the hold. Now, who remembers when Letary was leaving, right? And he's telling True, your kid's gonna be my slave. He doesn't probably know at that point in time. He was like, yo, you called my last kid a demon. I had to watch I take my daughter out. And now you're talking about my future kids too? Like, how many of my kids do you want? How many of my kids do you want? Because at that point, Nature Nut is saying whatever he wants to say. Whatever. Who gives a F? But when Nature Boy talking about your kids and why would you want this when you could get that? Yes, only one. I agree too. I agree too. I still speculate Nature Boy did that because he wanted Solar. No, that was a. I believe he did it because that was a ritual. That was a ritual. I did a video. A lot of my videos just disappeared out of nowhere. It just disappeared out of nowhere. But I did a video. I don't know if YouTube be taking my videos on the DL. I don't know. But I did a video showing everybody who has been pregnant there. And I showed you everybody some way, somehow, besides Serenity, had to go to the hospital. So what why it wasn't the same with Zoka. He knew Zoka was possessed. He know he possessed that damn girl. I'll rewind this a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. And remember, he did a video talking about by April 1st. By April 1st. With baby, you ain't make it to. See, I keep telling you guys, he was throwing out them dates. When you do that occultic stuff, when you're into the occultics and sacred geometry, I said it wrong, but y'all know what I mean. But I'm gonna say sacred numerology, but it's gematria. When you into that gematria and all that other stuff, when you throw out dates like that, the people who also studies it for real, know exactly what you're talking about. So Nature Boy forgot. It's people who does this for real. They do sacred gematria for real. They do dates for real. He knew the whole time. Yeah. Oh, you remember what? Okay, dopamine. You see what I'm talking about? Too bad he didn't make it to April 1st. That's why they had to take his ass down.
Do you think somebody in that tribe might have been scared and turned him in because they thought that he was going to do something to them?
I think the people with powers that may be got his ass, and that's why we see her. We see her. Oh, I'm healing. We see her. If you look at her, would you every time move? Damn. Always do not on TV. Aha, it's the cat this time, not the dog. Yeah, she came there with a. Yeah, she came there with a lot of demons. He played with her demons. Now she meant. Oh, so gone. She's so gone. But what I'm saying is that if you look at Natiri, hello, Rapture. If you look at Natiri, she does look relieved, don't she? She look like she doesn't have a look like I've been bait, but she have a look like I'm sick of this ninja. Hey, Red Goddess, how you doing, baby? Red Bone Goddess, how you doing? She does look like, whoo, I got this trash off the street. I don't know how long this trash is going to stay locked up, but for the meanwhile, I'm going to shake this up. So, in her mind, the way she planned it, it worked. It worked. So I'm rewind it back a little bit now. Don't forget, let's keep these likes, get these likes up. We need 3 likes, guys. We need 3 likes. Can we get? I don't even want 5 this time. I just want 3 likes. I just want 3 likes. That's all I want. 1, 2, 3. Oh Lord, 2 more likes. Just 2 more likes. I just take 2 likes. When was this recorded? It's a throwback. I do not remember, but obviously it's right after she must have lost that baby. You know, y'all gonna might have to catch on the replay, or I will show it on the other side. But I want to just rewind that part because she hit my soul there. She hit my soul. She hit my soul. Yes, we have a soul. We know they ain't no good, but that doesn't mean the words she say. That don't mean the way what she said about that damn baby. I didn't protect your baby. I didn't love your baby. All of that, yes, it hits our soul. I don't care if he away now. That's why you hurting.
I've done that with myself because I have found that within myself. There's definitely a love there. Okay.
I love my chief.
Myself, you know, and
I love my chief. Yeah, okay. Look at Fat Boy right next to him.
I'm thankful for the journey that I've been on and understanding myself and fully, deeply being able to practice and fail and keep going and being like, okay, yeah, I'm learning things about me. And
thank you, Goddess.
I bring my demons. I bring my self-hatred. I bring all of that by anyone around me because of the lack of that within myself. And I find that. I have found that within myself and I understand it. I have to be truthful to myself. If I was trying to change you, all day I'm trying to change myself. I have a Venus in Virgo, so I can analyze and be detailed about people, nip and knack about things. And I do that within myself, so of course I would do that with anyone else.
I don't know if she's gonna wait, Lovely Flowers, but
I've done that with you.
I don't know if she will wait or they gonna have to put that girl in a straight up mental institution. They will have to put her in a straight up mental institution. So I think the only one now who can keep a leash on her right now is Malia. Because in their mind, Malia is still the queen. Even though she's only the queen of 3 people. She's only the queen of 3 people, but she's their queen. She is their queen. But that girl, you might as well get her straight jacket ready. Get her straight jacket ready. Or something else may happen. Because I'm like this. And people keep saying, oh, well, it's Nature Boy fault. He called the baby a demon. First of all, go back, guys. Go back. If Nature Boy did not want her to have that baby, her babies would have went right with somebody get welfare office out of here, please. Thank you. Get welfare, zap his ass. Let's go. Now, her babies would have went right along with Fufu babies and everybody else babies when they was knocked up and they was drinking them teas and taking them Plan B pills. So let's remember, the baby, if Nature Boy did not want her to have that baby, he would have made her have an early miscarriage. Y'all keep forgetting that. The baby had to be born full term for a reason. For a reason. All the rest of them who was knocked up, you don't see their babies. Why? He made them get. Y'all gotta put your thinking caps on now. Stop picking up the bones that they throwing at you. Remember, Fufu was pregnant twice. So y'all can't say, oh, because he caught the baby. That's bullshit. We knew from a long time ago. Even Velvet said it herself. They go take that morning after pill and drink this pee, and here come a miscarriage. That baby had to be born for 9 months for a reason. He also needed the plus. Hey, people coming out the the bushes. Thank you. He also needed that placenta. Yes, yes, Drika. Yes, yes, and yes. So y'all can put that in the chat. But y'all know what I'm saying for real, right? Y'all know what I'm saying for real. But thank you. Queen of three people is a group. No leaders needed. So don't say no more. Oh, he called the baby a deep. No, 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 no. Take it back to when the rest of their babies. How many times? Oh, she pregnant. And then she ain't pregnant no more.
I've done that with myself because you are a mirror of myself. And now I get to practice that with myself even more so because I feel like when I'm faced with the pure mirror where I see um, the truth and what is just ordained and done so and effortless and it's there, it's magic. You can't understand. The first to do is not the one to copy.
Yeah, Breadbone Goddess. I ain't want to say all of
Every man
that.
is trying to
I
be
want to say all of that, but yeah.
and I understand that I desire to be with a man that truly speaks my heart. When he was speaking before, he spoke every word. However speaking, sometimes I don't know how to speak, so he speaks it for me.
Oh my God.
And it brings me at peace where I feel like I'm protected. With you, I never really felt protected. That's why I did not carry your child and protect your child. Which is just so I did not understand how to really battle that. It's a natural nature within me where I have to go for what I know is just a man, an alpha, one that he brought himself out of the muck. Like, what? I want to give my all to you. You brought yourself from he just gave a speech on the time that made him. Hard times make strong men. I'm with the generation myself. You are part of a generation, but I'm kind of more elite because I'm a woman.
Ooh. Ooh.
And a woman with this man's mind.
Ooh.
Purely, I want to be devoted. I want to be just like this. Tell me what to do.
Don't compare yourself to me, Zoka. Don't compare your journey.
I understand.
Oh shit. It's we all seen this before, but now we hear it differently. This is a shame. We all saw this bullshit. We saw it. Well, most of us saw it. She said, I'm a little more elite because I got his mind. Ain't that some sugar with it? Just as people was confused about Sheba baby when she was pregnant, it can't be yes, ma'am. Where was Nature Boy at? I didn't see any. That's because she said she didn't care. She didn't want that. She didn't care. She knew that baby was for a purpose. The rest of the women are emotional, but Malaya is they all the goddamn devil. They all the damn devil. Why she cry like this when she talking about? Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Woo! She said, but I'm a little bit more elite than you. Because I'm a woman with Nature Boy's mind. God.
Wow, hold on.
Where the holy water? Where the holy water at? Throw some holy water. Put some holy water in the air. Get your sage. Get your sage. Get everything that you need. Hey, Sonic. Child, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Coffee. Hey, Mary Blue. How are you? Ooh. Mm-mm. Thank you so much, Jim. This is what we do here. This is what we do. This is what we do. And I didn't cover this before. I just watched it. I'm covering it now. And I believe, and I did cover it, but I don't know what YouTube did to my video. Ooh, yeah, we need the exorcism for this bitch. Yeah, burn the sage and the Apollo Santos. Or just go run some water. I don't know. Throw some water, just some regular clean water in your face. I don't know what to tell y'all, but there's some shit coming on the screen. There's some shit coming out this damn screen. She belittled that man. And he was like, hold up. Wait. Even before, when Nature Boy was meddling in their business again, and she was like, I would die. I would die. Okay. You still have to go through labor, Danny D, because the baby has to come out. The baby has to come out. But what she needed was a DNC. That's after you have the placenta or whatever. You got to get a DNC. That's right. Get your holy water, your soap, get all your stuff out now. Hey, me the great one. Yeah, you late, baby. Yeah, but we knew about Fufu pregnancies off camera and hers on camera. Also, he had to satisfy Velvet. No, baby, that didn't have nothing to do with Velvet. And what the point of me bringing up Fufu is that if Nature Boy if Nature Boy felt that baby was a demon, he would have gotten rid of them babies like he did Fufu. She would have had a mysterious miscarriage like the rest of them. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you saved your tablet? Get all your stuff out. Grab your kids. Go, grab everything, damn it. Jesus Louise. Now, why you stopping? Because I got to register this. I have to register this. Damn it. Woo. In the name of Jesus, I rebuke them. Rebuke them, boss lady.
Oh, I rebuke you, Sheba, and all you demons in the name of Jesus. We push y'all back to the powers of be that y'all believe in and that we don't believe in. We rebuke you in the name of Jesus, and we cover everybody in the blood of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. And send a slap over there.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. It's a good one.
And if you look at the
all
still picture, I heard that across the ocean, across the borders. All of them, besides look at Sheba laughing. Look at Sheba got a smile, right? Sheba has a smile on her face, right?
Yeah, she was just laughing.
Right? Poor Juju don't know what the fuck is going on, right? Poor Juju like what's going on. And what's his name next to him? Like, yeah, they did this to two of mine. I know what you're talking about. Two of my babies went down the drain too. Remember, he was the one, quote unquote, was the one who was supposed to got Fufu knocked up, quote unquote, Caliber. So he like, I know this much too much. Musa like, this a regular day in the neighborhood, the neighborhood. It's a regular day in the neighborhood. Now, Nateri is the only one that's looking at her like this bitch crazy. Look at Nateri's face. Like, this bitch is really crazy. And if you look at the still pictures, they faces true like another day in the neighborhood. And poor Jack's like, what the fuck did I done walk into? This okay. All right. So Jack's like, but you like it's another day in the neighborhood. I like another day in the neighborhood. Elia like it's another day in the neighborhood. And Juju like, shit. What?
You brought yourself from the. He just gave a speech on the time that made him. Hard times make strong men. I'm with the generation myself. You are part of a generation, but I'm kind of more elite because I'm a woman. And a woman with this man's mind, purely, I want to be devoted. I want to be just like this. Tell me what to do.
Don't compare yourself to me, Zoka. Don't compare your journey
I
to mine.
understand where.
Don't you dare compare your journey to mine.
Oh
Don't
no,
you
it's
dare
just
do that.
something for me. It's just how I view things.
No, just talk about you. Don't you dare compare my journey to yours. And one thing I always had an issue with you always try to compare me to Chief. Chief is my chief, yo. There is no comparison of me as my chief. I'm a disciple.
That's it. Like that's all. There's no comparison.
So
This
why do it?
bitch. This bitch. Yo.
So.
Yo.
I don't know.
God. I can't, yo.
What did she say?
Exactly.
What the fuck did she just say?
This heifer. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The tainted love. Tainted love. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away. Tainted love. Now, please, damn, stop. Oh, what's that? I can feel that too. Guys, so please stop asking, not you guys, because we smart over here. But the people who, now that he's in Mexico, stop asking him why he did not take Zoka with him.
No.
Exactly. Stop asking him why he didn't take Zoka. Why he didn't take Zoka. This was the why he didn't take Zoka, damn it. She. I need a plane ticket so I can no God backslap this heifer. Zoka, yeah, she is sick. She is sick. And look at the still picture. They're like, oh God.
What did she say when she stood up? What did she say?
I'm gonna be wanted. Exactly. Like you're not in. She's trying to say to him, you know, you are no comparison to her chief. She put that man. Nature Boy didn't even have to. Yeah, tainted love. But I apologize. I didn't even speak, but I had to respond to that. Hey, that's okay, Kiki. That's okay, Kiki. Are you with me? But it's okay, baby. It's okay, because we all messed up here. She trying to be controlled for a second. You see why he didn't take her with her, right? He left that bitch. I'm going to Mexico, and I'm going to get me some empanadas and enchiladas, damn it. The hell with this chick. Shit. Damn.
It's just how I view things.
No, just talk about you. Don't you dare compare my journey to yours. And one thing I always had an issue with you always try to compare me to Chief. Chief is my chief, yo. There is no comparison of me as my chief. I'm a disciple.
That's it. Like that's all. There's no comparison.
So why do it?
So.
I don't know. It's her energy.
Oh, fuck no, I'm not playing.
She's so beautiful.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Come back. That was crazy.
And I really don't even want to speak on you. I don't know why you don't talk about
I know. I should not.
You don't need to even speak on me or talk about my journey or compare me to amplify how much
Scientific. We can go scientific and be like, you don't even exist. And this is a figment of my imagination. I'm here to gather information.
Oh, shit.
We can go there with it because we're scientific people. We understand the facts.
This bitch gone.
There's two sides to it. We can go deep and cry and be, oh I have dreams, and dreams are you processing information at the time. You felt like I was disconnected to the child, so you felt that energy. Everyone felt the energy. I don't know. I felt the energy, but I just didn't speak up. I don't know. I just was It's there. You feel it. I felt it.
You hear this? Women are
Exactly.
evil.
No,
Women
that
are
bitch.
evil as fuck. And
That
that's, I
bitch.
want that to be known. I want that to be
No,
said. We've heard that from my
definitely.
I'm
Yeah.
going
Come
to
here.
TV and find mad posts about it.
No, that bitch evil as a fuck. Yo, that's some bullshit. I'm with you, Solar. Even though your ass going down going down with gasoline underwear, your ass going down too. But that's some effed up ish. That's some effed up ish. That is some evil stuff. Y'all gotta be mindful too, Nicole. Thanks for letting me know. Be mindful. Gotta watch what you say. Yeah, she said she was sleeping with him. She said she went up there in her towel while she was with him. Woo! The demons possess Zoka in real time. You ain't know. Okay. And you ask me, that girl so far gone. The other three blind mice better watch they back.
You see how they was looking at her? They was like, "Oh my gosh."
I'm talking about now.
Hmm.
Because it's only them four. They better watch they back. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, ooh. Yo, it got to the point in that where he had this. I felt him when he said, he waiting for her to say, at least not talk about him and talk about the baby. And here she go. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I ain't feel for the kid. What? I ain't love the kid. I ain't had no motherly nothing. What? Baby gone. I did what I had to do. I did my job for the chief. For the chief.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what his support is support. This is what Google, Gaga, and the rest of them support. Because they all the same. They are all the same. I'm so lost because Aya is a cook, a hairstylist, a nanny, a housekeeper, a nurse, a mother. With no milk was not cheap. This girl, you gonna stay lost. She ain't possessed like this chick. And Malaya is really, really around because of all the pain that she don't mind going through for this man. Remember, he likes to see people go through excruciating pain to prove they love him, right?
Yeah, he
So
likes
this girl
suffering.
has anything. This nobody beats Malaya because Malaya has been close to death. She was literally 1 foot in the grave and 1 foot out the
On a
grave.
banana peel.
Exactly. So none of them outbeats her because she almost lost her life. And then sat up there and went to the hospital and everything and still came back to her oppressor. So Zoka may be far gone and all of that, but she haven't done that I would really give my life for you the way Malaya has. Malaya really, really, if Nature Boy would have let her give her life if he didn't press that record button. If he never pressed that record button and we didn't see her basically going down in front of our eyes, he would have let her go. That's why he dumped her ass on the plane and he just dumped her off. And once she got better, she went right back to him. Malaya is a baby. Well, I don't think Malaya can no longer have kids, so Malaya needs to love the son that she has. Malaya needs to love the son that she has.
Quick before it's too late.
Because she ain't having no more. FBI, he don't give it to her too much, but they all still full of infections and stuff like that. So
Dreams are you processing information at the time. And you felt like I was disconnected to the child, so you felt that energy. Everyone felt the energy. I don't know. I felt the energy, but I just didn't speak of it. I don't know. It's there. You feel it. I felt it.
You hear this? Women are evil, my nigga. Women are evil as fuck, and I want them to be known. I want them to be known. We've heard that from my nigga. I'm going to TV and find that post about it. Women are evil. And you know what? I think you yet again because it led to an unraveling of me understanding that, you know what, I'm perfect. I'm great. You can compare me to this and that. You can compare me to Chief as much as you want. I'm still perfect. I'm still me. And like I said before, I don't need somebody who wants to sit there comparing me to someone else. I want somebody who wants to fuck with me and who loves me for who I am, period. Period. That person exists.
Look at the Terry grab the heart.
I don't need you to sit here comparing.
Did y'all see the Terry grab her heart? So as he said, I want somebody to love me.
Look at her.
Who makes me happy. Where I wanna be. I want somebody to love me. Love me for me. Go ahead, Heavy D. Go ahead, Heavy D. I search low and I search high, trying to find myself a cutie pie. I'm sorry, I got to break that hole and I got to laugh, guys. I got to break that hole.
Look at her. She throwed her head back. She grabbed her heart.
I'm gonna rewind that part. Look how she grabbed her heart. The remix.
You called it perfect.
She was like, it's me. It's me. Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Hello. Oh God, Jesus name. Oh, ooh. And Malaya cheesing, but when he was talking about who loved me for me, she was like, "It's me, damn it!" She put her hand on her heart, threw her head back. You know, you make me want to shout. Throw my head back and touch my heart and shout. Hey. Whoa, Zoka went to them only for nasty.
Kiki said, pick me.
Exactly. Look at Malaya. She shut up because she wants Zoka wanted to F. But a lot of things Malaya will accept. Like I said, a lot of things Malaya will accept is what kept her queendom. Or supposed to be queendom, whatever they want to call it. Because she, like I said, her and Velvet, two different breeds. Two different breeds. Malaya is the breed that he's looking for. Because that's whatever would you like? Whatever would you like? Whatever would you like? Whatever would you like? Hey, Truly Lace. We got more to go on this show, but God damn. See, this, you gotta we have to dissect this to the smallest molecule. Thank you all for taking this ride with me. Thank you all for taking this ride with me, because we breaking this down. Woo. Ba, 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 ba. Now let's go back. Let's get a T some love. Let's get a T some love. Guys, go on over there and show us some love and thank her for letting us use her videos.
Art. Yeah. And you know what? I think you get again.
Oh, this is her energy.
Oh, fuck no, I'm not playing.
A man that truly speaks my heart. He was speaking before he spoke every word. I would ever speak in some time. So I can analyze pretty detailed about people, nip and knack about things. And I do that within myself, so of course I would do that with anyone else. So I can see how I've done that with you. I've done that with myself because you are a mirror of myself. And now I get to practice that with myself even more so because I feel like when I'm faced with the pure mirror where I see um,
Thank you, Blanche.
the truth and what is just ordained and done so in effortless. And it's there, it's magic. You can understand. The first to do is not a one to copy. Every man is trying to be as the king is, and I understand that I desire to be with a man that truly speaks my heart. When he was speaking before, he spoke every word I would ever speak, and sometimes I don't know how to speak, so he speaks it for me.
Oh my.
And it brings me that peace where I feel like I'm protected. With you, I never really felt protected. That's why I did not carry your child and protect your child. Which is just so I did not understand how to really battle that. It's a natural nature within me where I have to go for what I know is this a man, an alpha, one that he brought himself out of the muck. Like, what? I want to give my all to you. You brought yourself from he just gave a speech on the time that made him. Hard times make strong men. I'm with the generation myself. You are part of the generation, but I'm kind of more elite because I'm a woman. And a woman with this man's mind, purely, I want to be devoted. I want to be just like this. Tell me what to do.
Don't compare yourself to me, Zoka. Don't compare your journey
I
to mine.
understand where.
Don't you dare compare your journey to mine.
Oh
Don't
no,
you
it's
dare
just
do that.
something for me. It's just how I view things.
No, just talk about you. Don't you dare compare my journey to yours. And one thing I always had an issue with you always try to compare me to Chief. Chief is my chief, yo. There is no comparison of me and my chief. I'm a disciple.
That's it. Like that's it. There's no comparison.
So why do it?
So.
No.
So. I don't know. It's her energy.
Oh, fuck no, I'm not playing.
She's so beautiful.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Come back. That was crazy.
And I really don't even want to speak on you. I don't know why you don't talk about
I know.
me.
I should not.
You don't need to even speak on me or talk about my journey or
into the
compare me
mirror and
to amplify how much
touching everything. I can go scientific. We can go scientific and be like, you don't even exist. And this is a figment of my imagination. I'm here to gather information. Are you
I'm a
on the
symbol
task
of you.
today?
I'm a symbol.
Yo, she talks so long. You don't even exist. God damn.
Damn.
Hey, you a fragment of my imagination, and you don't even exist. This bitch cold. This bitch cold.
Even look how Zoka looking at her.
No, she was never crying, Drika. Never crying. Exactly.
Look how she was looking at her.
This is after he got locked up, right? No, Nikki, baby. This is bringing you back so you can see the mindset. Because remember, we're trying to figure out what's going on with Solar. What is going on with Solar? She says, Nene says she is ruthless. Oh, Patty Room. She said, you are a figment of my imagination and you do not exist. Oh, shit. Don't you know no good? Don't you know no good? Don't you know no good? I don't know how many lines is there, but she popped out the big vein. You see the big vein across his head. The big vein. Big vein across his head. You are a figment of my imagination and you do not exist.
That's some cold shit to say.
Cold blooded. Mm-mm-mm. Anything that happened to this girl, true crazy too. But as we do see that, where my gems at? He pops into. You could tell one twin was totally devoted to Nature Boy, and the I can't stand him. Not true. Talking about Solar. I be getting mixed up. Thank you. You could tell where my gems at. My gems will understand. Where my Geminis, y'all will understand. One twin is fully. What is that noise? I'm gonna put you on mute for a second, boss lady.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
one twin was fully devoted to Chief. The other twin was not. I keep telling you, you cannot. You can get into a Gemini's mind, but they always break free because you got to convince both sides of their head. They was all in probably in the same house, but they all on Bigo. They all on Bigo. So that's why he kept saying, "Don't compare me to another man." So he got tired of every being compared to Nature Boy, even though he kept himself right there. So you could see where he's going back and forth in the twinhood. In the twinhood, he goes from "I love my chief" to then the other twin like, no, you know this chick is comparing you, right? Then he said, "I'm dope. I'm good." If I missed that part, you have to rewind it. Yeah, I have to rewind it, right? So you could tell as we see in the way he's talking now, she dangerous. She beyond dangerous, but she don't want to let loose that man of a twin. That his other side, Zoka may not like. I'm glad he left her ass. Cause I think he had to leave, so he had to choke her ass. Cause he owe her some. That man we saw in the beginning, he said he was crying. He was crying to her about that baby, and this chick ain't give two shits. Like, well, and what? So that's what I see going on with True right now. But he's like I said, one twin is highly devoted because you got to remember he still stayed. He still stayed. He still got humiliated, and he still got Nature Boy still let him know your kids are my slaves. Your kids will be my kids' slaves. So he stayed through all of this. But the other side, where my twins at? Where my Jimmy's at now? Where my gems? Where my gems? Now I feel like it was Nature Boy's baby. The baby would have been alive. Mm. Nature Boy was comparing himself to Solar. He told her that's why she want to slave. Okay. You can't stop laughing looking at. I'm telling you, true, Granny Grady. That's Granny Grady right there for real. Materia is going to mess herself up. She needs to lie low. Mm. She didn't want to be with him, though she was forced. She was manipulated. I don't know. She came to that cult. All of them came to that cult willingly. Besides the first group and the second group, everybody came willingly. Okay. Um, Hey Tiff, Nature Boy has always disrespected True. This is Solar we're talking about though. It's Solar. We'll go back to True and Sheba and then we'll do that another day. We'll go down their road, but we on their road. Because I wanted y'all to see that even now he still calls himself love. And you see this girl had no connection. How long after Zoka baby passed did they leave the country? Um, I don't know. I don't know Two Feathers, but it wasn't that much longer. She got that young, dumb, dangerous mind. Yeah, they scared of her. They scared of her. I'll have to keep some holy water and everything. I don't even believe in that stuff, but I'll be having the sage and everything else. I'll be like, oh, sage that chick. I'll be sage that chick. Oh, but like I said, I'm like, gosh, this is really long, but we're breaking this down to the smallest molecule. And I thank all you guys for taking this road with me. Y'all are beautiful. The chat, y'all are beautiful. I appreciate each and every one of you. And let's stay on this journey. Let's stay on this journey so we can stop feeling sorry for them. This is so we can stop feeling sorry for these people. And it ain't even her man, Lady Pat. That's what makes it so bad. It ain't even her man. It was only her man when she snuck upstairs and when they was doing threesomes. Rather than that, Malaya was getting all the ping ping. She was getting all the eggplant. She was getting all the eggplant. Jeez Louise.
Don't talk
I
about
know.
me.
I should not.
You
be
don't
doing
need
this.
to even speak on me or talk about my journey or
into the
compare me
mirror and
to amplify how much
touching
you
everything.
care.
I can go scientific.
take
We
that
can go
away.
scientific and be like, you don't even exist. And this is a figment of my imagination. I'm here to gather information. Are you
I'm a
focused on the
symbol
task
of you.
today?
I'm a symbol
We
of
can
you.
go there with it because we're scientific people. We understand the facts. There's two sides to it. We can go deep and cry and be, oh I have dreams, and dreams are you processing information at the time. And you felt like I was disconnected to the child, so you felt that energy. Everyone felt the energy. I don't know. I felt the energy, but I just didn't speak about it. I don't know. It's there. You feel it. I felt it.
You hear this, women? Women are evil, my nigga. Women are evil as fuck, and I want that to be known. I want that to be
How is
clear.
that?
We've heard that from my
Definitely.
I'm
Come
going
here,
to
baby.
TV and find mad posts about it. Women are evil.
Yeah.
And you know what? I
Happy
thank you
to
yet again. I thank you yet again because it led to an unraveling of me understanding that, you know what? I'm perfect. I'm great. You can compare me to this and that. You can compare me to Chief as much as you want. I'm still perfect. I'm still me. And like I said before, I don't need somebody who wants to sit there comparing me to someone else. I want somebody who wants to fuck with me and who loves me for who I am, period. Period. That person exists. I don't need you to sit here comparing me to Chief. Like, yo, there's no point in doing that. There's no point in doing that. If that's what you need to do to convince yourself to have made the decision that you made,
system has just been.
you just put it next to each other, I guess. You shouldn't have to do that to convince yourself and convict yourself to be doing what you're supposed to be doing. You could just be doing that. You could just be doing that. I shouldn't have anything to do with that. But at the end of the day, I do.
I feel like it's like
and you know what? You know what? I got the lesson from it. And this is the beauty of it, right? I still love you. I still fucks with you. I still think you guys are dope. I don't want to take anything away from you. I just know I deserve the best. That's all I know. All I know is that I deserve the best. I deserve what's for me. And that is already there. It already exists. And it's on the way. You know what I'm focused on? You know what I'm worried about? Every single day I get up, not a relationship. And not even with a connection. I'm worried about me, making sure that I'm applying this knowledge to my life. And you know what? As a matter of fact, I have to be the best me for the family. Everything that I do revolves around making sure the family is taken care of. Chief is all the way has no worries. I hate when people want to talk to Chief and want to talk to them like, bro, no, deal with me. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. I don't even I don't really feel like y'all even deserve to be around Chief talking about eggs and babies. I don't even feel like y'all really even deserve to be around my Chief. That's how serious I take this. That's how real I feel. Look what you did to me. And at the end of the day, I wish the best. I wish growth. I wish development. I wish love, prosperity, wealth. upon myself. All I know is that, look, I'm not worried about you or changing anybody else or anyone else who comes into my life. I know that as long as I work on me and I develop myself and I fix my own subconscious mind, the world around me is going to light up with love. The world around me is going to be filled with love. I can't worry about nobody else. I can't sit here worried about you. And you sitting here comparing me to somebody, I see the demon. It's a slick little Scorpio Mars demon. I see it. I know it. It's me. It's my self-doubt. Fuck you, self-doubt. Solar, you the shit. Keep going. Don't stop. Go Solar A, yeah. Go Solar A, yeah. I know you heard the song. I fucked with me, and I always fuck with me. And it was until I met a woman like you that I realized, like, maybe I'm not that.
So as we see, it's two people talking at one. Where my gems at? It's two people talking at one time. It's two people talking at one time in Solar's head. We got the one side of him that's devoted to the chief, and the other side that he did not brainwash. Remember, you gotta be really good to brainwash a Gemini's full entire head, because there's two of them up in here. God, please tell me, why are they supposed to be so important? I don't know. While we watching this, so that's why he's saying the same thing. He's saying the same thing that he's saying today. Same thing he says, I'm worrying about myself. Now we see he was talking that talk before. So his other twin is like, I'm a man. The other side is like, I'm a boy. One is like, I'm a servant, and the air in him. They, Geminis love learning knowledge. They love learning something new. They love doing things logical. So Nature Boy is feeding that side of him. But the other side, let's not forget, the other side of the gems like to go cray-cray. You're not going to make them cray-cray. They like to go cray-cray. So the other one is like, he's still telling himself. One twin is telling the other twin. This was going on in his mind. Where my gems at? If I'm wrong, correct me. One is trying to tell the other one, you are beautiful. You are dope. You are man enough. The other one is saying, I have to follow this knowledge. So if you don't, like I said, only a Gemini could understand like what I'm saying. I'm not a Gem, but I be around them so much. I'm catching. I can catch on to. If you don't realize, these is two different people talking. These are two different people talking. But she's so stupid. She not catching. Nobody's catching on to what Solar is doing and what Solar is really going through. So now, let me see go with that noise again. Oh, and don't give me nothing.
Oh shit.
Right. So that's why now the other twin has taken control and the other twin isn't on the side. So now the other twin is talking more about me. And the other twin is saying, and I still love the chief. And that's the chief. And that's the chief. Now this one has, now that Nature Boy is in jail, the other twin gained more power. You understand what I'm saying? Where my gems at? Yeah, we are constantly at conflict. Thank you guys. I need for you guys to sound like no one. Yeah, in a sense, Nikki, but he's still telling himself, you dope, you great, you everything. You dope, you great. No, we're not going. Nature Boy didn't break me. Nature Boy broke you, but Nature Boy did not break me. Or you saw it, right? Like I said, you got to be around these gems to understand. And the gems are saying they agree. Y'all hear how he's switching, right? Okay. Hey, Lady T, girl, how many twins? I don't know. Poetry, this isn't now. This is right after Zoka. Well, this is right. Not this is the next after. Remember, right after she lost the baby, he was doing that dumbass dance and stuff, and you could see the whole time they couldn't even get close to each other. I think True Side Chief. Mm, he, mm, no, the other side. My brother is a gym, and I understand what you're saying. Thank you, Redbone. My granddaughter's a gym. Yeah, you gotta understand. That's why when you see Kanye, you don't know what Kanye gonna give you. You never know what Kanye's gonna give you. You never know what Prince gonna give you. You never know what Lauren Hill is gonna give you. You never know what side they on in their mind. In their mind. You never know. Stay tuned. Be surprised. You will be surprised. That's all I can say. Yeah, it's confusing. But that's what Geminis do. They confuse your ass. Geminis confuses you. So I don't know what he's gonna do, but we will be surprised. Yeah, Tupac too. You never knew what Tupac was gonna do. Biggie was a gem too. You just never know. You don't know. Who knows? And that's one thing they all have in common. They got the two. You're always going to say, well, people don't even know that somebody's a gem. You're always going to speak upon their two sides. You're going to say, well, damn, one minute he like this, next minute he like that. Then you can start saying that person must be a gem. Do you think that the authorities will investigate these deaths? They're going to have to. They're going to have to. They are going to have to. Remember, it's so much stuff now that the court has to go through. They don't know. It's so many more charges. Yeah, I know. Kendrick Lamar. You never know which way Kendrick Lamar is going to. I know all my Jimmies. Yeah, didn't Nature Boy have C19? I don't know. She was not getting more. That's Solar. But I'm seeing this man at the same time he's being belittled by this chick, and I see that the other twin is helping him. You're dope. You're this. You're that. You're this. You're that. It's beautiful. I don't even know if she ever had a mind, Jim. I'm starting to wonder now. The herpes parasite is a real life demon running through their body. I don't even know what to think anymore. I don't know. I'm trying to see if she ever had a mind. I don't know. Zoloff, Zolar, trying to convince himself he has a low self-esteem. He made a statement that said he was not the biggest chief. He is a little man. I, every man have said that, Terry. Every man there have said that. We don't know if it's true or not because they're not going to say you're bigger than chief. He did that with every single man there. He made every woman say that chief is bigger and chief is better. But in all reality, only they know if they're big because they be around. He did the same thing with Caliber. He did the same thing with all of them, with every last one of them.
And he made them walk around in the jungle naked.
Yeah. So that's why I say only they will know because they ain't had no clothes on. Exactly. Maybe her mind checked out, but the body after birth. No, she ain't care before, Miss Rod. You missed the beginning. You missed the beginning. Zoka was meant to before. Yeah, exactly, Redbone. She was meant to before. They would never put themselves. You got that right. So now he is. Now the upper twin is like, I'm free. I'm free. But again, do we trust him or do we not trust him? Is the question. Because we know he's not detoxed already. He is not. he still is under nature, regardless of, yeah, all this what I'm saying is true. But it doesn't take away. We don't know if he truly left because his name was mentioned in court. They led in court. They said Solar went to Mexico to set up a spot for Nature Boy. So we don't know if he's doing this to save his ass or not. So don't be too quick to go, oh, he's free. Don't be too quick to thinking that he have seen the light. Don't be too quick. We don't know. But we do know that he's saying the same things. So he did want to be free, but is he free? We don't know. We shall get surprised. Look at Malaya face right now. Ew. Look how Malaya face look. Look how Sheba face look. All of them is now when he start talking about himself, right? Look at the difference. Now when Zoka was speaking about when Zoka was disrespecting Solar, they all had a smile on their face, right? Look at the picture. Look at the picture. When Zoka was talking about disrespecting him, everybody was smiling. Now Solar is speaking up for himself. Look at their face. He's saying, I'm dope. This, that. But he's speaking good upon himself. Look at their faces now. It looks like they all are disappointed with him. They all are disappointed. Nature Boy, for what out he said he would return. I mean, okay. So look at their faces. He's not praising Nature Boy. He's praising himself. Every last one. Look at every last one of their face. Like what? What?
Amazing. Maybe I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Maybe I'm not a type of spiritual guru. I'm all of that and more. And I look good. I smell good. I feel good. I make love good.
Look, they don't like that.
Everything that I got a Midas touch. The moment I doubt myself is when my world starts to crumble. Is when pain and suffering smacks me in the face. So I just yet again, I thank you, and I want you to know I still love you. I fucks with you, and I know you're on your journey, and I know that you're just getting your lessons how you got to get them. And at the end of the day, when we leave this, the same thing like my chief said, we came in here through consciousness, we came here through our mind. Ain't no shortcuts. You think it's a shortcut. There's no anybody's listening. Ain't no shortcuts. Okay, you don't just teleport into a metaverse. You don't just teleport into a heaven and expect things to be all butter now. You don't just die and go through these pearly gates. No, you take this same mind that you have right now into that heaven space. And if you haven't been growing and developing that, and you're not using everything around you to grow and develop that, and you sitting there being toxic, pointing a finger, playing a victim, living in separation in your lower self, you're never going to see happiness. You will never be happy. It'll take a very long time. There'll be a lot of pain and suffering. There'll be a lot of retries and redos, a lot of repeats. I'm done repeating. I'm moving forward. I'll be in heaven soon. I'll be in heaven soon. And you will too, because I believe in you. And because I believe you could do it, I know you will. Because this is my reality. And I love my family. If there's anybody who makes it, it's carbonation. We really them niggas.
Exactly.
We really them niggas, bro. You should see how me and Musa move out here, bro. The way the family moves out here, the way the men move is amazing. When y'all pull up and with Chief, y'all supposed to be making him look amazing, dope. We royalty. We literally the head of the planet. If you don't understand how this metaverse is about to unfurl, you're gonna realize that we're literally going to be the head of the planets, literally. I'm not about to sit here and break down that, but I get it. Trust me. I foresee it. I know it. I know what's happening. It's a knowing. And I'm a humbly, I stay silent a lot, and I'm a humbly continue to play my role, continue to play my part, because I know how this ends. How it happens, don't know. But I know how this ends. I'm running, I'm moonwalking on the water. I love you guys. I love y'all. I love you, my chief. I'm so thankful for y'all, man. I used to wish for brothers when I was younger. I used to ask my mother if she could have more kids.
But we are the head of the planet. Same.
I can't even begin to explain it. Financially, spiritually.
We're all on one accord.
Every way. Socially, we got swag. We got style. We got melanin. We it. Stop looking at me, man. Just look at everybody. Just look at yourself. That's what, every night I make sure I feel good. Because I know that's my responsibility. Fuck that self-doubt, y'all. If y'all got that self-doubt in you, that demon that I have to bear, that's my cross, the ankh that I bear, the ankh that I carry. Fuck that demon, man. It's easier to beat than you think. Divine knowledge of self is the key.
I love myself.
I love myself. All love. Don't let the passion make it seem like it's something that it's not. It's love. It always is pure, innocent love. I am pure, innocent love.
Yeah, pure, innocent love, and I feel like I'm given that. Like that's being present.
We're not done yet. This is a happening. This is an unfolding. It's a process. Enjoy the ride. We win.
Don't pass. Ooh wee, baby, ooh wee. This was a while back. I am Tina. This was a while back.
They were so in denial. Sheba was. He was trying to make her come out with how she really feel, and she just was deflecting. Talking about Chief. He trying to get her to talk about her. And how she feel and what she went through. She's still talking about Chief. Zoka is full of it. She would have been on Broadway. She missed her calling. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Tina. She like she had poetry reading.
Now say if Three got to come home today or tomorrow and he gets a new
just like
and say, listen. Yay! Okay, so say if Three got listen, hold on. Now let's stay focused, Solar. You got ADD. You got a problem. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. Um, Now, what if
This is
Free God
recent.
come home
This is recent.
tomorrow, okay, and he gets another house and everything, and with so much confrontation, with so much tension right now with you and the other member, True, do you see yourself
Yeah, so I'm
returning
not
back?
that wouldn't be true.
Would you see yourself going back under that roof? Would you go back?
No.
If True, if Free
Yeah.
God home today, tomorrow, and had a house for all of you guys to go back to, you would not go home?
No.
Praise
Good
God.
answer.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
You
Hallelujah.
wild. You wild, bro.
Hallelujah.
But
Hallelujah. You are
it's
free.
true.
You
And
are free.
there's
Let
more
my
to
people
it.
go.
There's more to it.
Okay. Go ahead and tell us more. Go ahead and tell us
The
the
way
rest.
I'm
Go ahead.
designed, the way I'm designed in my heights, in my higher self, me being my higher self would be the opposite actually of how she.
Now, this is what I'm saying. Is he fooling us or not? Is he fooling us or not? Is they throwing a bone and see if we're going to catch it? Is this a case of I have to save my ass? I don't know. I agree, Tiffany. I totally agree. Hey, Kentassi, what's up, baby? Solar is lying. I agree. The guy, you know what? That was a crazy thing. Sitting up there, I'm trying. Y'all gonna hear it. He up there trying to get advances. I'm low key. I'm not. I would like to root for him, but I can't. I can't. I can't root for nobody who let what happened to his child happen to his child. I can't root for nobody who loved another man so much you let somebody do what they did to your child. I know what you're saying, but I can't even have that thought. Yep, he deserved to be held accountable. hmm He's telling the truth because he know the cult don't have no money. He a fool, but he ain't no damn fool. mm. But we're gonna listen to some more of Sassy Sola. He talking about snakes and ashwagandha and all this other type of stuff. He gonna still and he gonna be still pushing Nature Boy's information, regardless of if he puts it in his own train of thought. It's still Nature Boy's information. It's still Nature Boy's information. So he's still gonna be pushing this stuff to our people. The healer part of me wants to break free. However, I do not feel. Mm-hmm. Mm. He ran off with church money. No, see, Sienna, don't forget they claim law you did that. They claim law you ran off with the money. Which again, nobody ran off with the money. They put that out there so we can have a reason why lawyer left. They threw that bone out there for a reason. The same way you saw yesterday, he was like, "Oh yeah, lawyer called me." What was the purpose of saying lawyer called you? And what was the purpose of saying, "Oh, but I was on the phone. I get back to him later." No, these are bones. Remember, these are bones. They throwing us. Don't catch it. We're gonna have to see this out. But we ain't giving none of them credit. We're not giving none of them any credit, and we're not believing nothing that they say. He ain't never left for no damn money. None of them do. I'm watching each and every tape. Mm-hmm. He'll run back if Nature Boy change. Okay, and give him a marriage certificate. Has anyone ever heard the knowledge? I don't think that there's no real knowledge. This dude switched like the weather. We was talking about the switching too, Nikki. We was talking about the switching. Mm-hmm.
Every time they go to talk about the knowledge, they say that you gotta look within yourself and you gotta find it yourself, and you got, I don't know. So I guess the knowledge is whatever you know, because that's all they say.
They could have just listened to freaking the best knowledge. Go listen to Rakim. Knowledge. The song is called Knowledge by Eric B. and Rakim. It was the soundtrack of Juice. It tells a nice little story. And at the end of this record, whoever goes back, he goes, I guess I didn't know the ledge. He broke down knowledge, know the ledge. Eric B said this way back. It showed how he was into the streets and everything. And then it's the last verse. He said, when he got trapped up, he said, I guess I didn't know the ledge. Knowledge, know the ledge. You got to know when to stop. That's why ledge is at the end. You got to know the ledge. You got to know when to stop. That's what knowledge is really about. Everything you do, you learn something from it. You learn something from everything you do. Nature Boy, he think learning knowledge is putting people in predicaments and doing the worst possible with them, and then he makes them deal with all the shit that he do, that he creates, and what he does. That's not knowledge. Knowledge is everything that you do. You learn from it before you get to the ledge.
He's doing everything that they did to him in that crazy house, making him sit down and listen to all the talking and the punishments and the way they eat and stuff. He's treating them the way that he was treated in there.
Of his first video. Well, let's finish hearing this man make his moves on Solar.
He lives life. We're actually not very compatible with how we live life. The truth is all the truth. But what we need in life is literally opposite. My North Node is Scorpio, the fifth house. He's a Taurus in the 11th house. My South Node is Taurus in the 11th house. I can't live in that fashion and get what I'm supposed to get in life to be of service to humanity. So once
Oh my gosh.
my higher self, I become whatever I need to become, and I can then be of service to the world at my heights. And this is what you call like the manhood. This is what everybody calls, you got to do it on your own.
Oh my gosh. I'm so happy to hear this coming from you, Solar. Like you don't even understand. The people in the comments are just ecstatic right now. I have two more questions, and I'm gonna drop down because I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Having these questions right now.
And you need to make
Now, listen.
Get the Clubhouse app and make a profile because I'm going to be on there like a lot. I wanted to be a host, but I see everybody else being a host. So I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore.
Hey, sweetness.
I have to text you. I have to text you my new number too. By the way, okay. Solar. If it had not been for three gods going to jail, being arrested, would you have had this mindset? Basically, were you on your way out the door before this all transpired?
Yeah, like unfortunately, we had like meetings at different.
Now, unfortunately, as we see in the previous video, he did have this mindset, but he still was dedicated to Nature Boy. I tell you, his mind is very confusing and conflicting. That's what's going on in his head. Because if Nature Boy was still there, he would still be there getting disrespected. Anytime you gotta agree with a man that said, "You my slave," yes, I am. Push on three. Your kids are my slave. Yes, they are. Anytime you seal your own child's fate, even the unborn ones, they ain't even get here yet. You ain't even have the one. You sealed one child's fate already. And then the rest of the kids, if you will have there, you sealed their fate. How do you do that to your kids? Yes, my kids will be your slave. Look at poor baby Job. They sealed that boy's fate. And people talk about free to three. My ass.
Different times and stuff where I was thinking things differently than everybody else, and we've had conflicts.
Oh wow!
Again. So it's something that I've always known eventually had to happen, and it was gonna. There's been times where I've had this conversation before. It's not like it was new. It's just when I left, we all had an agreement, and then later on, everyone else ensued. Everyone else followed. I guess I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but I made the decision I made, and other people felt the same way. I guess. I don't know. I know I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. And I made that very clear to everyone. And I kept saying that. I'm saying, hey, guys, look, I know you guys, you want to do this, you want to do that. I'm not saying I'll fuck with you. Nothing. I'm just saying I'm doing this for me. Like, what I'm doing, it got nothing to do with y'all. Like, y'all could leave. I could
right.
leave alone. Like, and then because
I respect you for that.
Me, but I'm doing
and one
I don't
final
know
question.
What's happening?
No, because one final question. I gotta go.
And tactfully, I have to let go of what outcomes can come of me leaving, because you know what I'm saying, like that, whatever that is
right.
to be able to survive on its own
right.
without me. And me, on my own.
Right.
It's just I know me by myself, my energy, how I move is guaranteed success. It's guaranteed love. It's guaranteed. My life is beautiful when it's just my energy. And I had to admire that and appreciate that after I really looked at my chart a little deeper. I'm here to do very big things, very great things.
Beautiful.
It's not grandiosity. It's
beautiful.
Responsibility. And I have to take
hallelujah. Hallelujah. Martin Luther King said, free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, I'm free at last. Hallelujah.
Being the disciple is a choice. It's not imprisonment. It's a choice.
See?
Where I was at, it's like signing up for the military, getting out the military and being like, free at last, free at last. And I get it's the same feeling. You know what I mean? There's training and there's things that I learned that are, as I move out here, I'm like a monster. I'm a whole monster out in this world, and it's scary what I'm about to do. And like I said, I've only told y'all maybe like a sixth. Y'all telling me things I'm not even thinking about or knowing about. You guys are telling me on what the drama is in the streets. I didn't know that. I didn't know all these things. I don't know what's real. Like, I'd have to go research to see if what you guys are talking about is true. I don't know.
What?
What I'm on and what I'm focused
on. You're confusing me.
Very beautiful, great things.
Solar, real quick, Solar. Come into the phone. Put your ear into the phone. Come closer. A little bit closer. Ooh, yes, Lord. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
You didn't take Zoka with okay. Why didn't you take Zoka with you?
Work can be complicated.
Because Zoka was never his. Duh. How much research do y'all do? Zoka was never his. Okay?
Them lips. How come you didn't take Zoka?
Because like I just said, what I was doing was for me. I'm doing it complete. I gotta be alone. I gotta do what I'm doing, and I don't know what she got going on. I'm not taking nobody with me. That was my keen point. Was that even though the other people left, I'm like, okay, guys, look, I'm not responsible for y'all decisions. I'm doing what I'm doing for me, and I can justify and show you why objectively with facts why I have to do this. And when I left, it was love. When I left, it was love, and I was like, good, we understand, great. You can study my chart, and then you'll be telling me, oh shoot, you're not supposed to be here.
Right.
So at the end of the day, it's like what other people do and where they belong. That's different. Like, I know all their charts, so I can tell you where they all belong. But at the end of the day, what they do and how I can't live their lives. I can't run their lives. That was the whole premise of me leaving. I have to go run my life. I can't go perpetuate the same thing in people that I'm trying not to have. That's why I won't ever have a tribe. I'm not gonna have a tribe. I'm just gonna be. The humanity is gonna be my tribe. I don't need a tribe. The world,
So
all y'all.
are
All
you
y'all can be
eating?
my
Are you
tribe.
eating?
I'm just.
Are
We
you
just all
eating
gonna get
regular
ourselves together.
food now?
Huh?
Are you eating regular food now? Are you eating regular food now? Like, no more, peanuts and cranberries and stuff. Are you eating like steak and chicken and rice and the good shit?
I've definitely ate
How is
all
your
of that.
diet since
I've
you left?
definitely ate all of that in Mexico. I've definitely ate all of that, and more. But
Yeah.
it's so easy. It's like I just decided to do more healthy things recently, just to go right back to. I can go to the store right outside the house and get a pure, freshly made giant bottle of mango juice for like $2. In the States, that would be worth like $20 or something, or more, or something like that. So, and like I can go, and it's every day, every single day. It's there. Every day it's there. It's fresh.
Every day.
It's organic, and it's so easy to
So
be healthy when you shop it.
what is your favorite tequila?
I don't read the names when I drink. I'm actually a very strange person. I really don't know. I like to drink. I drink when we do it. I like to try different things, so I don't really have like, oh, I only drink this, or I'm paying attention to the labels. Like, this what we on tonight? Okay, cool. I'm not reading it. I don't do that. When I'm open to try different.
Awesome.
Things. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad to see that you're doing well. You're looking good as usual. Again, I changed my number, so I'll have to text you my new number. Your number's still the same?
Yeah, it's the same number. My number's never.
Okay, so I'll text you my new number. But good seeing you and them sexy lips. I mean, good seeing you in great health and everything. And yes, God bless you. God bless you. Yes. Okay.
Oh, I can make it. I can make a look out of this. I can make a whole look. Hold on. Let's see. I can make a whole look. This is what we're going to do. We're going to play a song. We're going to fix my hair problem. You know what? I know. Let me try to find it real quick. I guess, I don't know. I think I look good and I keep it simple. And so people think like, oh, I'm just a cute dumb guy. I'm really smart. I'm too smart. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Seco P, Tampa. I love this song. I'm just vibing with y'all real quick. We talk when we feel like talking. We talk when we feel like talking. I love you too. I love you. Righteous, beautiful, pure love. I know that. I'm just chilling, listening to music. I'm ready to teach something. There's a couple of things I want to teach and talk about. Oh, I'm gonna be going on Clubhouse. I'm gonna be on Clubhouse like all the time. You guys want to talk? I'm gonna be on Clubhouse. We're just gonna talk all the time. That's what we're gonna do. Here, I like this for the video. Oh yeah. No, I'm definitely a dance. But watch what we gonna do. Oh,
Y'all don't even know. You guys are talking about like this 1/3. There's still 2/3 that you don't know about. Y'all hating on 1/3, or maybe like a fourth or a fifth or a sixth or something. But you ain't knowing the whole thing. You ain't knowing the whole picture. And so I guess that's why you talk about what you talk about. But I don't care because I know better. Y'all care because you don't know better. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Everybody's days are numbers. Everything is numbers. Conscious is still infinite though. Red bottom.
Hey, what's up, Solar?
What's good?
I just wanted to ask, how's Mexico, bro?
It's always been beautiful. Always gonna be beautiful.
You plan on like staying there?
I don't have plans. I don't make plans.
Yeah, you gotta live in the now. You're right. Ain't bad, bro. Keep doing your thing. I'm happy to see you happy, bro.
I'm happy to see you happy.
Yeah, and being free looks good on you, bro. You're doing your thing.
Oh, you gotta say that again.
Is gonna go to fucking jail right with his bitch ass. He going to prison, bitch. You why y'all left, pussy? Cause all y'all you ran from Atlanta, y'all Atlanta before they took your ass too.
Hey, what's up?
You had to get out of Atlanta before they took your ass too.
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl.
Oh, you gotta say that again.
I said you had to get out of Atlanta before they took your ass too.
No, that's not what happened. But you gonna believe it, wrong?
Obviously, you ran from Atlanta. Y'all went to Mexico, nigga. So
Why don't you?
pussy.
Yeah, you tell me the story though.
Yeah, that's why y'all left, pussy. Cause all y'all bitch ass niggas was gonna go to fucking jail. Right with his bitch ass. He going to prison, bitch. You won't see a motherfucking nature boy, ho.
Help everybody. Also, you go to see. It's my ancestry. It's just my home. Like it, just great, and it's crazy to meet the people I'm meeting. Yeah, I'm Mexican and Jamaican. I'm Mexican. My mother is Mexican. My father is from Kingston, Jamaica. So it's just my home. Like if I want to get my favorite food, this is where I have to come. If you know what I'm saying, it has everything. It has everything. Beaches right there. It's food everywhere. It's fruit everywhere. It's
Sounding like Nature Boy now. The beach is right there. It's food everywhere. It's fruit everywhere. We've been through this already, but go on, go on with yourself. Go on with yourself.
it's nothing but love and healing. I mean, there's so many experiences you guys don't even know about yet. So many awakenings and different downloads that I've gotten that I've never heard before.
The thing is, people, that's their downloads. That's not our downloads. That's their. You know, I can't say the real itch. Don't judge me. Oh Lordy, they want to be exotic soap. I was just thinking the same thing. All this other extra ish. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's I'm transcending. I'm going.
Your mother is Mexican. Your father is from Jamaica, but you speak a no Spanish, and you was brought up in California. Make that make sense. Which means if your mother is the person that's the one from Mexico, you don't know no Spanish. All the times y'all was in Spanish countries, you didn't speak a no Spanish. Didn't understand nothing. But your mother is Mexican, but you don't
And
know.
that he never mentioned that before.
Mhm.
When they was in Mexico, he never mentioned that.
Seemed like he should have able to speak Spanish. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my mother is Mexican. I'm in the household with my mother. Now you could say your mother is Mexican descent. Okay. And then we can see why she don't speak Spanish. Because she's got, maybe her mother or her grandmother is from Mexico. But she was raised in the USA. But somewhere down the line, Mom Dukes knows some Spanish. How you don't? But we're gonna keep this going. He wasn't around his daddy.
What
That's
about
why
grandma
that's
and
why he clinged
grandma?
to that's why he clinged to Natiri, because Natiri made him feel his Jamaican side. Remember when they was talking about how much in love they are because of that? He like a rug, he get it from his daddy. He get it from his daddy.
Going to a different level. Yes, I can do that. Hmm. I can do that, and it's happening, and I love it. Yeah, I used to live in Chula. I went to Chula Vista High School. I actually went to Chula Vista High School. I was a Spartan for a little bit. I went to SCPA, School of Creative and Performing Arts, in Chula Vista High School.
You know what they should have done? What all of them should have did was they should have got the number to David Bland and all the rest of these magicians, right? Because they all think that they're going to be doing magic tricks and shit. They should have learned how to pull the rat out the rabbit out the hat. They should have learned these little musicians. They all thinking they're going to turn into Houdini and shit. Yo, this is some crazy stuff. Yes, Sonny was the only real Jamaican who was there. The only real Jamaican. And she's back in Jamaica with her beautiful son. Her son is beautiful with Pisces. He's a beautiful little boy. But we haven't seen the little boy since she showed him on camera. I think she was talking to Velvet. She was talking to somebody, but she showed the little boy.
Yeah, and Cali, he should have knew some kind of Spanish. Shoot, there's too many Mexicans. A grandma or somebody spoke some Spanish now.
Anybody ever exposed? That been exposed, Nikki. You have to go search for that, but it's been exposed. If I'm not mistaken, Pharaoh exposed that. Pharaoh, when we it was been it been that been that's what made him tell the truth. That's what made him tell the truth. Oh, you talk to her on Facebook sometime? Tell her tell her we want to talk to her. Tell her we would like to talk to her. Cali is really Mexico. Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everything is God's land. We always go, this is that, this is that. It's really all God's land. We decided to put that line there and say this belongs to me and that belongs to you.
You just left me in the queue for so goddamn long. I was getting ready to start throwing some goddamn bean burritos. Got me fucked up. Anyway, Solar, it's good to see you, Solar. You know, I'm glad you ran to the different country. That way, everything's good and everything.
You guys are too. You
Like
guys
the
are.
bean burritos.
You guys are too. Way too.
How you like them?
Look at that snake earring he has. He has a snake as an earring. He's still in that occultic shit like crazy. He's in that occultic shit like crazy. Because that's what they really was learning. That's what they really was learning. Hey, Monica, that is the knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they all denounce God. They all denounce God. I don't know, Monica. They all denounced God and they did teachings of the dark world. They denounced God and they were serving the other master.
Mm-hmm.
He got that damn snake right in his ear.
Mm-hmm.
I think no, Fufu is has she's European and black. She's European and black. Oh, white and black. She's white and black. She got white in her family. Her grandparents is white. So Fufu is Nubian. No, she's black and white. She's not yes, occult means hidden. They're doing a lot of hidden stuff. They was learning a lot of hidden stuff, but the point is they denounce God. Look at that look at that damn snake right there. Y'all gotta see what they saying and what they do match what they saying. They didn't just stay away from God. They denounced God. Hey, Waze, how you doing, love? They denounced him. That's completely different.
These people
How
are
you like them bean burritos out there? You like them chalupas? How you like them?
these people are these people are way too tactical for me. Like they're thinking
I know they're weird.
tactics and stuff. I'm like, yo, I could have went to an aquarium and they could have said he's trying to communicate. I guess that's pretty creative. Like, I guess that's pretty creative.
Facts.
Huh?
Well, I just got my passport, so I'll be in Mexico in a couple of days. My passport just came today, so far.
Oh yeah.
So I'll be in Mexico in a couple of days.
Everybody's
Yeah, I wasn't going to. I was gonna go to the jungle, but then you left with me no instructions. You know, you told me I had to go to the wilderness for 90 days.
Yep.
And then you left, and then everything's different. So what's the plan, man?
Well,
What is our plan?
That piece of the knowledge is definitely accurate. You know, all the knowledge is really accurate. It's just, you know, I never have a problem with knowledge. That's why I was telling people this, and I was like, this is still the same. This doesn't change.
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
These are all symbols. These are very divine symbols. This is gold and emerald. These serpents and cobras. They represent very key things. Very important totems.
So my question is,
oh God,
I'm programming. These are reminders.
Okay.
These things are very important, and one day
Can I ask you a
everybody's
question?
going to
Can I ask you a
understand.
question? Can I ask you a serious question, Solar?
No, this is a gift from me recently.
Serious question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, how do you feel about True denouncing you guys and saying that you stole?
That's not true. And I mean, that's true.
How do you feel
I'm
about
saying that's not true, and I don't feel anything about it.
well, we ain't in voodoo. We don't do voodoo, so it's not
Now,
healing.
say if Three Dots come home today or tomorrow and he gets a new
just like
listen. Yay! Okay, so say if Three Dots listen, hold on. Now let's stay focused, Solar. You got ADD, you got a problem. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. Now what if Three Dots
You heard that already.
to become I can then be of service to the world at my heights, and this is what you call like the manhood. This is what everybody calls, you know. You got to do it on your own.
Oh my gosh! I'm so happy to hear this coming from you, Solar. Like you don't even understand. The people in the comments are just ecstatic right now. I have two more questions, and I'm gonna drop down because I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Having these questions right now.
And you need to make
now.
a clubhouse.
Listen.
Get the Clubhouse app and make a profile because I'm gonna be on there like a lot. I wanted to be a host, but I see everybody else being a host, so I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. I want to do what everybody.
I have to text you. I have to text you my new number. too, by the way. Okay.
Huh?
Solar.
Oh.
If it had not been for three gods going to jail, being arrested, would you have had this mindset? Basically, were you on your way out the door before this all transpired?
Yeah, like unfortunately, we had like meetings at different times and stuff where I was thinking things differently than everybody else, and we've had conflicts time and time again. So it's something that I've always known eventually had to happen, and it was gonna, there's been times where I've had this conversation before. It's not like it was new. It's just when I left, we all had an agreement, and then later on, everyone else ensued, everyone else followed. I guess I don't know why, I don't know what happened, but I made the decision I made, and other people felt the same way. I guess I don't know. I know I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I made that very clear to everyone, and I kept saying that. I said, "Hey guys, look, I know you guys, you want to do this, you want to do that. I'm not saying I'll fuck with you, nothing. I'm just saying I'm doing this for me. Like what I'm doing, it got nothing to do with y'all. Like y'all could leave, I could leave home. Like, and then because
I respect you for that.
Me, what I'm doing.
And
I
one
don't
final
know
question.
what's happening.
No, because one final question. I gotta go.
And actually, I have to let go of what outcomes come of me leaving, because you know what I'm saying, like that, whatever that is to be able to survive on its own without me, and me, on my own.
Right.
It's just I know me by myself, my energy, how I move is guaranteed success, is guaranteed love, is guaranteed. My life is beautiful when it's just my energy. And I had to admire that and appreciate that after I really looked at my chart a little deeper. I'm here to do very big things, very great things.
Beautiful.
It's not grandiosity, it's
Beautiful.
responsibility. And I have to take
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Martin Luther King said, free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, I'm free at last. Hallelujah.
Being a disciple is a choice. It's not imprisonment, it's a choice. Where I was at, it's like signing up for the military, getting out the military and being like, free at last, free at last. And I guess it's the same feeling. You know what I mean? There's training and there's things that I learned that are, as I move out here, I'm like a monster. I'm a whole monster out in this world. And it's scary what I'm about to do. And like I said, I've only told y'all maybe like a sixth. Y'all telling me things I'm not even thinking about or knowing about. You guys are telling me on what the drama is in the streets. I didn't know that. I didn't know all these things. I don't know what's real. Like I'd have to go research to see if what you guys are talking about is true. I don't know. So what I'm on and where I'm focused on is very beautiful, great things.
Solar, real quick, Solar, come into the phone. Put your ear into the phone. Come closer. A little bit closer. Ooh, yes, Lord. Okay. How come you didn't take Zoka with you? Okay. Why didn't you take Zoka with you? Them lips. How come you didn't take Zoka?
Because like I just said, what I was doing was for me. I'm doing it complete, I gotta be alone. I gotta do what I'm doing, and I don't know what she got going on. I'm not taking nobody. That was my keen point. Was that even though other people left, I'm like, okay, guys, look, I'm not responsible for y'all decisions. I'm doing what I'm doing for me, and I can justify and show you why, objectively, the facts, why I have to do this. And when I left, it was love.
Maybe you have so here's an example. Here's an example. Say me and you have been talking and we've been building this bond over months or weeks. Mm-hmm. And I meet you and we have sex and it's like the best experience you ever had. Right? You're gonna value that because not only did we establish a bond outside of that, but the sex solidified holy shit, I'm really connected to this guy. oh, I really love this woman. And then, and then later on, you gotta go back to work or our jobs kick in or our friends are like, nah, don't be with him, or telling me don't be with her. And then, all these things are kicking in, and then all of a sudden, we get around each other again, and we start acting different, we start acting weird, and we're not completely open, and our hearts are shutting off, and now we're getting problems, now we're arguing, now we're fighting. But we just loved each other. What happened? We started changing for society. We started compromising our hearts and our love and our authenticity for what seems to be right in whatever society we choose to be a part of, no matter how big or small. That ruins, sabotages love. That ruins and sabotages people following their heart. If people could follow their heart and build communities off of that, it would be cool. But that's not the case. People say, fuck the heart, get the money. And so it plays out. That mentality plays out in our relationship.
Yeah. So that sounds like that's pretty much what played out with you and Zoka.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of
Nature Boy he should not Nubian Queen because they were never meant to be. She came there for Nature Boy. She just said that she only liked having sex. So she just had sex with Solar and that's it. But she really wanted sex from Nature Boy. So they was never together. They were forced to be together. They was forced. Solar selling pussy. He up there skanking up the whole Mexico, bringing all them STDs. He said, "Ooh, the I know, Tiffany, that was crazy." Mm-hmm. And this goes out to Nika Knight. If we don't, Nika Knight has the whole entire interview. Nika Knight has the whole interview. It's like she spoke to Solar for 4 hours. If you want to hear 4 hours worth of talk, go on over there. Nature Boy did that by design so you could rip them apart. Yeah, exactly, Queen. On the T YouTube live, I said Zoka came for Nature Boy, but the comments kept telling me, no, she came for Solar. No, she never came for Solar. Remember, before she left to go to Nasty Nation, she was already a student of Nature Boy. She left her sick father for Nature Boy. Her family tried for her even not to go. So you was 100% correct, Nubian Queen. Zoka came for Nature Boy, but the comments kept, no, you were right. You were 100% right. And I'm glad you stuck to your guns. I'm glad you stuck to what you know. The comments are going to say one thing, but see, we here show receipts. And if you was here earlier, we already cleared that up. Yeah, they got diseases everywhere. We already cleared that up. She came for Nature Nut. She didn't care about Solar. She didn't care about that baby. To the point that she never even bonded with being knocked up because I think was a possibility it was his. We don't know. But you was right. Disease and a cartel. Y'all on it tonight. And look, we're going to be finishing early tonight. I told you I ain't staying up late with y'all tonight. Nope.
Well, we might be maybe about like almost a year. You know what I mean? Or just doing that. I mean, think about that. Imagine being with someone that you genuinely love for a few years. Yeah. Being told that you don't genuinely love them. And then on top of that, them not falling out of love with you, but you not being what they think they need.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
they would
exactly what
rather
I
throw
what
that
I
away
observed from the
for
outside
what
looking
looks
in.
right and what they'll throw that away for what looks right. And I've seen it in many different situations in my life
Yeah.
where women will be being pulled in this direction and that direction, but what their heart wants to do is this. But they're gonna do all those other things because it gets the money, because it's socially accepted, because their parents will accept it, or their parents won't accept somebody. This happens in everybody's life in different ways. It's not just me because of that combination. This
Yeah.
happens with families who like, no, you can't be with him. You can't be with that boy. You can't be with that guy. No, you can't be with that girl. You don't fuck with her family. You can't do that.
Yeah.
As real as the energy is, authentic as the energy and the love is, it could be to heal everything and to put everything together. It could be to change everybody's mindset. When everybody was just against your love can be the very thing that changes everybody's mindset. And if their mindset's never changed, you just lived a life lying to yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself. And got nothing out of it because these people are living their lives and people are going to make sure they get what they need.
Yeah, they're gonna date who they want to date. They're gonna tell you who you should date and who you shouldn't date, but then they're gonna still be going to the guy that they telling you that they ain't talking to, but still meeting up with them and doing what the hell they want to do.
I know you've seen it with women. I know you've seen it in your life. Especially the industry you was in. You see that all the time. And they say, well, she left him for money. No, she left him for survival.
Yeah.
I feel like my relationship fell apart out of survival. Whether me letting it go and me disregarding it because I wanted to survive in my society, or them doing that to me because they wanted to survive in our society. But outside of the society, it would have just been love.
Right. Yeah. That's deep.
And it would have been another society trying to tell us what to do. And it would have been another society, and whether they're telling us what to do, like straight up, or if it's subconscious. If they're saying, no, we don't accept these type of people around here. I hope you're not one of these type of people. And you want to eat. They got food. They got everything you need. And you're more likely out of survival. You're like to lie to yourself. You're like, no, I'm not that.
Right.
You're more likely to lie about yourself out of survival. You're more likely to lie to your heart and true to yourself out of survival. You see, I've accepted being wrong. I've accepted being incorrect. I've accepted being wrong. I have accepted making mistakes, not necessarily mistakes, out of just being real and honest to myself. I'd rather do that. I'd rather go through my traumas and the dramas that I went through anyway out of my own volition.
Right. Yeah.
You know, rather than out of regret. Yeah, I look back at those relationships and it's a level of regret where it's like, if I would have did this, or if I could have been like this, or what if I was just like this from the start? Or like this from the start? I wonder what would have happened. That sucks.
If you would have been like that from the start, you would have got kicked out.
Yeah, no, I would have left.
Yeah.
That's what would have happened. I would have left earlier.
Yeah.
That's what would have happened.
Because motherfuckers don't want you to think for yourself.
I stayed, I sacrificed some things, and I let those things go.
You ain't would have left nothing. Before that man went to jail, he was disrespecting the ish out of you. You can see the before and after. Yes, Miss Pete. I would have left. You wouldn't have done nothing. You stayed there up until the day he got arrested. You stayed there and got humiliated. You got on your knees with everybody else. You had your clothes off with everybody else, with a trend sitting up there like everybody else. They had you tell a story with you with another man like everybody else. Stop it, and stop it. Hey, Miss English teacher. Yeah, we smell it. He's sitting up there, and why is there a picture with them with no clothes on with that training? What about you would have left? That picture was a humiliation picture. It was no need for who took that damn picture? With them all of them standing there with no freaking clothes on, with her in that position. Who would take that picture wasn't a humiliation picture. All you did was sat there and got freaking humiliated. Stop, stop, and stop. I would have left. No, you wouldn't. You still sat there and got humiliated. He took everything from you. I would never, if you're truly free. That's because we know you're still down for the cause. He would have still been there rubbing and scrubbing and sucking toes. Get up out of here. I would have left. No, you wouldn't. None of y'all was going nowhere. None, no, and no. To the point that they could speak upon lawyer, but why they didn't speak upon you? They spoke upon lawyer, but they never spoke upon you because you still down for the cause. You still down for whatever. But we'll hear this out. We'll hear this out. Don't take away from this. Hey, this ain't who said that. Hey, this ain't no damn beautiful moment. Y'all need to stop. Nature Boy trained them to manipulate. The purpose of this video is to let you know Nature Boy trained them to manipulate. So the same thing, every time somebody leave, people with the good hearts are so happy. Y'all so happy. Thank you, G. I'm so glad you're going. You free. They are. No, it don't go like that. Once you get trained how to manipulate, you're a manipulator. You don't stop manipulating. If you're a pickpocket, because you know how to pickpockets and somebody train you, regardless if you try to stop, you still know how to pickpocket. It doesn't stop overnight. It doesn't stop because you left. He admitted to that in a previous video shot earlier. He be forgetting. He telling himself a lot. They're gaining weight fast. That's good for them. But at the end of the day, y'all best believe they're still manipulating right now. This man still have to survive. They all still have to survive. Hey, Miss Winters, we have to remember they still have to eat, sleep, and ish, and need some place to lay their head, like every human being. Eat, sleep, ish, and shelter. How is he getting that money? The more he say he's separated from Nature Boy, the more money he gets. The more money he gets. That's what they do. Yes, I'm out of there. I have seen now nobody went to get deprogrammed or nothing. Y'all got to stop believing in the hype. He taught them how to manipulate physical, mental, and sexual. That exactly. He still has a hold on their minds. Don't just think. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all. And I'm looking at these this what made me do this video, because I'm looking at all these comments of people like, yes. I'm like, are y'all crazy? See, they know what you want to hear. They know what you want to hear. Now, he don't get the government check of his ride. They know what you want to hear. They know the people. Good night, Lisa Jane. Thanks for being here. They know, wow, that's wow. If the Ms. Winters, of course, they're still playing games. When did they stop playing games? When did they stop? They know what you want to hear. If they know they are free, what else comes after that? I'm my own man. I'm out of there. What do people with a heart do? Support it. They support it. Oh my God, he's out. Let's support this man. Let's support him. Let's send him money. Let's send him money. Then he said, this is just 1/3. I got some things coming up. What do you got coming up? How do what you got coming up benefit? No, you're just talking out your ass. You're gonna be talking in semantics. You're gonna be talking in circles and shit. Whatever. If they were smart, they have the women out there. People will come up. No, they're still no. All of them are still. They all working together to come up with them donations. The thing is, they breaking the money up, so all the money is not in one pot. Because at the end of the day, they still have to eat, and they still have to pay for Nature Boy's lawyer. They gotta eat, and they gotta pay for Nature Boy's lawyer. They out here hustling like a mofo. They out here hustling like a mofo. It's right because they know how to play this drama game. The more they say they breaking fee, the more people gonna praise them and getting money. For all we know, that's what they doing. So if Nature Boy gets time, their plan is to keep the knowledge going. That's about it. That they have said this all along. They all said I would not work. Ms. Winters, you've been watching them, right? You've been watching them say that they are not going to work for nobody. You heard them preach this. They all said that. That's why when all of them leave, they get donations. It's all about spending your money. But do they really? What you mean, do they really get donations? Heck yeah, Marquise. Yeah, so you know that answer. If you heard it, then that's what it is. Solar reminds me of Nature Boy in the early days. All that calm, sweet talking. They ain't fooling us grown folks. They don't have all of them big old animations running across. They not all on Bigo. He's on Clubhouse. But this right here is an interview that he done with Nika Knight. But you also have to remember they got Cash Apps, they got PayPals. They're not just living off Bigo's Bigo. They putting themselves everywhere they can be. My man just said I'm on Clubhouse. I heard them mention the metaverse. Biotin been dropping, so he said he was studying it. He was studying it. They didn't have no money to put into it because Nature Boy had all their money. And that $3 lawyer they retained for that. Yeah, I told you the lawyer is no, that lawyer, we looked him up, Monica. That lawyer is from a firm. That's a paid lawyer. We looked it up yesterday. We checked his credentials. Come to find out, it just seemed like more trolls than supporters. It seems like that. But you got the people with the good heart hitting it with money on the side. You got the people with the good heart saying, I'll just send them this. This from me, baby. You know Auntie love you. Take this from Auntie. Okay, nephew? Nephew. I see you trying to do better, nephew. Here. So that you think that they will keep putting themselves out there if it was more trolls than supporters. They keep putting themselves out there because they are more supporters than trolls. Yeah, the girls on Beagle, it's like they lower my boss. They have to come up with a certain amount to pay the higher bosses. Ding, ding, ding. You'll be surprised. I saw True on the live. He kept thanking people. And that's what I'm saying. They don't keep putting themselves out there because it. No, they keep putting. Sugar, do you know where they? No, I do not know where they living now. Mm-mm, no, they're probably with another cult. They're probably with. That's one thing. Nature Boy gave them connections to other cults. Remember, he's out there with Mente. Mente started out with Nature Boy. Mente left. That's all they did. And then the other one, Google Gaga, is helping him. Google Gaga is very upset. True is on Bigo right now accepting gifts. Yeah, that's what I'm telling y'all. So y'all think Solar's different? Because he said, nah, nah, nah. Okay, all right. I mean, if you're not sending them your money, you got. But if you're sending them your money, and it's a shame they do that to people all the time. Not just them, not just them. I hate when people pray. They prey on the weak. You got people who do this to people all the time. It's a special place in hell for them. It's a special place in hell for them. But on the flip side of that, you have to learn how to protect yourself from these vampires. You have to protect yourself. I just need to stay home in this house because I don't want to be spreading things that isn't true. Y'all all have to think like cults operate. Yeah, they should be low profile. They can't be low profile because they got to make that money. Yeah, they manipulating and pulling emotional heartstrings. It's sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. They are selfish, and Nature Boy taught them to think about self. I love myself, not I love you. He's making them love themselves. The more you keep saying self, 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 the more selfish you get. The more selfish you get. The more you just thinking about yourself. So they are taught to think about self first. What they want, what their agendas are. They don't think about people. When have you heard them think about people? They don't never think about nobody else. You've never heard them say, oh, what can I do for you? See, people make, oh, well, Nature Boy was giving some of his people's money. That's because the Nature Boy needed allies. Nature Boy had to hit some people off. Nature Boy needed to keep some allies. Like Google Gaga, he's one of them, they're selfish individuals. He needed to keep some allies like Google Gaga and people from the other cults and stuff because they all got the same thought. He didn't want to be enemies with them. No. Nature Boy was teaching them to worship him, but he also taught them how to worship themselves. That's why they all saying, I'm God. But he taught them the game, but never forget that it's a game. Never forget, my good people. It's a game. It's a game. Because even if they break out of Nature Boy's stronghold, it doesn't matter. They got the game down pat, and they said they're not going to nobody's job. So they have to stay on social media. Oh yeah, come on over, come on over. You could be with you could get this dog. You could come tell this dog to leave me alone. And somebody come get the cat. They're dependent on viewers in Babylon to take care of them. It's all the same game. It's all the same game. So he's going to be the new face. He's going to be the new face. To Nature Boy, come back. We don't know how many years that's going to be. But he, in his mind, I'm going to be the new face. I'm the new face. I am the new godfather for now. I'm the new godfather. I'm not the godfather yet, but if he doesn't come out of jail, I'm gonna make myself the godfather. I don't know what's going on with his case, but I'm not the godfather yet. But I gotta prepare myself to be the new godfather. He's preparing himself with your money. With your money. Yeah, they was learning his yes, really. Really, really. Really, 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 yo. So I gotta let y'all know before y'all start feeling oh so proud of these what's the word I'm looking for? Not manipulators, but there's another word I'm looking for. Is this crazy? All of these men getting taken down. Yep, 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 yep. We just spoke upon that yesterday. We just spoke upon that yesterday. That is crazy. Nature Boy didn't. Oh, he left him a liar in charge. Malaya in charge. It's a bad script, but it is what it is. She's the queen to three blind mice. Three blind mice.
What I went through for the trade off of knowledge and information and understandings and different perspectives of life that can possibly make you better and that can advance my soul. And I got those things. I got a lot of those things. And I think I overstayed, but I also think that, the happiness with the relationship, if it had to be that way. I wouldn't know what I know now. I wouldn't feel what I feel now. It couldn't have been any other way. I don't necessarily have any hope for future prospects of with women again. All I know is that I ain't going to provide my heart. That's all I know.
That's
I know
dope.
I'd rather be alone. I'd rather walk alone with alone. And I love that. And be true to myself rather than be with a crowd and I'm lying to you.
Yeah, that's dope. Like one day, hopefully, you listen back to this, and if you ever get temptation to like be back in that spot, you gotta go back and listen to the times where your heart was where it is now. You know?
You can feel it, can't you?
Yeah.
Are you just saying that you really feel about it?
No, I really feel like you're being genuine. If you was being full of shit, I would be calling you out. I really feel like you are being genuine for real. Like I really do. I really like. I'm listening. Huh?
I'm a very simple person. I promise you.
Like the things that you know why I'm saying yeah.
Why do you keep telling me? What is it? You love me? You love me? Okay, what do you want to do? I love you. I want to take you to and I just blew up.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was going to get in trouble. But actually, she came out after that live. She came out and said, that was your higher self. I've been waiting for that. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. So don't ever for a minute think that I'm a bad disciple. I'm probably the best one.
Yeah, but that was because he probably wanted you to blow up because he think that that's what you got to do to women.
No, he genuinely cares about us. He genuinely like this. You have to listen. I'm telling you absolute truth.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't catch it. Are you really being genuine? Yes, I'm being genuine. I think you're genuine. Then he hit you with Chief says to me, I've been waiting for you to become your higher self. Then he says he genuinely cares about us. Y'all see where this is going? Do y'all see where this is going? You see where it's going? He's still selling Nature Boy. Y'all gotta pay attention to what he's saying. Yeah, my own man, da 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 da. And I thought I was going to get in trouble. I thought I was going to get in trouble, but I didn't. because he genuinely cares about us. Because he's still pushing that damn agenda. So no, he's not. You can't be genuine and put and not. You're pushing the agenda. You're not genuine. You're not genuine. Well, we'll finish. We'll finish. We'll finish. We will finish. In my opinion, Zoka was always. I agree. When she first got there, she remember they got mad because within a week she was queen until Velvet came back. When Velvet came back, her ass got pushed with a lawyer. People got to remember that. I think she's pregnant by Nate. That's why they didn't want the baby. They saw the mess. And when Sheba was pregnant.
Genuinely cares about us, and he's so intelligent and so advanced that he can manipulate you and play you against.
He's so intelligent and he's so advanced, and he can manipulate you. Really? Okay.
Yourself, you can fight yourself, and you can see what's real within your own heart.
And he can manipulate you to see what's real with you. Why would you manipulate situations to see? It's like, let me keep pushing you. Let me keep pushing you to see how far I can push you. You ain't gotta do all that. Life gonna do it regardless, but he wanted to play God. He wanted to play God. So he thought he could do what God just life itself does. Now, how is you genuine, but you're praising Nature Boy? Y'all don't catch this. He's praising Nature Boy at this moment. She should have hung up the phone. She should have hung up the phone. We're not there to hear none of. Don't try to tell us nothing good about no damn Nature Boy. He is a demon. He genuinely cares for us. Okay. When he slapped this fire out, everybody cared too. They ain't had no love story. They was
I don't
acting.
know. It seemed like they forget that man sat there and told us that we wasn't nothing, and that we are our lower self, and that we ain't gonna never know the what is it we ain't gonna never know the service, whatever that shit they be having, and that we wasn't nothing. He don't love us.
Disappearing acts, Wesley Snipes. But the bad part about it is he came back though. So we ain't gonna put that in there.
Yeah.
He does that, and I can do that for people too sometimes. Sometimes I might play the devil's advocate. I might be like, "Ooh, well, you could do this, you could do that, or maybe you should just give up, maybe you should just quit." And then they weigh that within their own heart. But because people are in that society, on a survival thing, they're more likely to be honest in the moment. But because I've been in that society, all that pressure of survival, I would have rather sacrificed my authenticity for survival. And I had to learn that I was doing that, and I did that for years. And it got to the point where it was eating me up so much, you could tell, you could see it in my face, and eventually I had to leave.
Yeah, you started to look unhealthy.
It's a graduation party.
Y'all started.
Graduation.
You having a graduation party?
No, I said I thought it was going to be a bad thing to do that.
No, I know, like figuratively, you're having a graduation party, like not literally.
Figuratively, that's what this is.
Yeah.
It's a graduation. It's not a shaming thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a graduation. I think
others will look at it as disloyal.
I see it clearly, and whether or not they agree or they'll say that's what's happening or this is happening, that's what it is to me.
Yeah.
So it's true enough.
Yeah. Yeah. And I can see that was pretty much the catalyst of when I was looking at that what do you call that sit down that you guys had. I could tell, like, looking at Zoka, that she wanted you to stand up for her too. You know, stand up for yourself.
Her and the series.
Yeah, like stand up for yourself and stand up for her. And in the moment, you weren't standing up for her. Like if you look at the comments of the video, like that sit down, like everybody was like, why won't he stand up for himself? He needs to stand up for himself. Stand up to him. Don't let him talk to your girl like that. Like, why you letting him?
In my head, at that moment, I'm like, I know y'all want me to stand up for myself, but look, I'm not going to stand against my chief. I'm not going to stand up against my chief for a woman. See what I'm saying? That was my mentality. So I'm like, man, I really would love to do that. But you know what? I'd rather let her go and keep my relationship with Chief. That's how I felt, and that's why I did. That's why I moved like that. The one time I broke out of that was when I was genuinely disturbed by Zoka. What she was saying at the time in that sit down. I think I know what you're talking about. No, the one I'm talking about is it happened in Puerto Rico. And we sat there, I kind of looked a little bit. I was just frustrated because I knew she was capping on me for the camera in front of Chief because I was like, I know she loves me. I know this shit.
Oh, I think I know what sit down you talking about when she was saying that she didn't she was insinuating that she didn't want to be with you and she wanted somebody that was like strong, and I think she was saying words like that.
I don't remember if that's what it was. But it was I don't know if that's what she was saying, and that's what made me snap it for a minute. But basically, you know what made me snap? She did this little thing. She did this thing where she was saying stuff like that, right? And then she touches my leg, or she touches me or rubs me. And I got mad. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is it? Like, you want me or not? What are you doing? Why are you playing with me? And that's when I snapped. I remember. And basically, it's because I know she loves me and how she feels, but I also know that she would rather be with Chief in a power position, in another position. It's like this. Like, if you're going to be with me there, then you would be looked at as a servant as well. And that's okay. We're all servants to something in some way, right?
Yeah.
But in that society, it's almost like you're no longer eligible to be royalty. It's almost like you're choosing this and you will not be greater than this because you want.
Do not watch the video with Tasha K. Do not watch her interview the 4 blind mice. Why are they interviewing people that's still in the cult? Where do they do that at? You're supposed to interview ex-members. I understand. I get why you want to speak to them, but come on, guys. You can't say it's wrong 1 minute and then people giving them a bigger damn platform. They go from one. I'm telling you, they said they don't want to work. They working now. They working now like a bofo. We can't support that. We cannot support that. We can't support that crap. I would not be watching that, and I would not. Even if she said we could play it, I will not play it.
Want to be with him. And it's like that ideology. So of course, any woman or anybody who believes that, any man who believes that, they're like, well, I'd rather just choose my growth over him.
Yeah.
And if me, I'd rather go be royal. I'd rather go be at the top where I can be. And that's her energy. Her energy's like that. Only reason why she really could stay with me for as long as she did was because I'm actually powerful and people know it. Because I'm actually a leader. Because I'm actually top of the food chain. She knows that. She says that. She knows that. There's things she said to me that's like in my heart to this day that keep me inspired and keep me going. There's things she said to me that keep me going to this day. That were inspiration, that was promoting those parts of myself.
It sounds like y'all was low-key soulmates. For real.
Nope.
I have very divine connections, and I think like even with Materia, I had a very special connection with her too. And as crazy as it was, that was another one that she denied, I denied, he denied, she denied, I denied. We all denied it at different times, different areas. You know what I mean? Just so that she can be, I can keep my position where I'm at, and so that she can be with Chief and gain the best position she could possibly gain at Carbonation.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. When Terry had her,
but at the end of the day, I don't understand. I don't understand how the girls can't realize that even like that's like a whole mind thing, because whether it was in a position with you or a position with him, they all get treated the same. So it's
Right.
not like it's
But
not
see,
like
but that's the thing. But that's the thing. They know what they're getting into.
it's not like but yeah, it's
They know
not
what
like
they were getting into. It's not like they was getting tricked into it.
Exactly.
They knew what
yeah,
they
I
was getting
mean,
into from a distance.
Exactly.
but the way
They knew
that
what it
you
was. They go back and forth. They go back and forth. They know what time it is when they're with him. They know that.
right. But like you see how you said it, like they the position to them, they're thinking in that
Now, who said they was under duress? Hey, Rocky baby, what happened to all this under duress? And no, they know what. Even he said they know what they doing. They know what they doing. All of them need to get arrested. All of them need to be arrested. What we need to do with Tasha K is we're tired of this bullshit. It's bad enough we gotta hear them praise this man all over, and then but that's on their platform. You turn around and introduce them to a million more people. You got a million. You just made a million subscribers. You're now introducing him to a million more people. Tasha K, what is wrong with you?
For no reason.
Ain't that much views in the world?
Mm.
People like us, we've been talking about them. We've been talking about them. You have not been talking about them, Tasha K. You knew of them, but you ain't been knowing about. Why would you introduce them to 1 million more people?
Bad move.
Yeah,
And
of course we're going.
speaking of views, it was in the middle of the night and I woke up and
Not me.
no, I did. I woke up and Polite was on there talking in circles. I guess he was on Sinetta or something. I don't know what. I got up and went to the bathroom, went back to sleep. But I know I heard him talking in riddles. He's so retarded.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you seen it,
that same
Queen?
ideology, like, oh, I'm at a higher position. But in reality, whether you in that position or not, you treat it the same. You treat it the exact same.
¿Qué pregunta? ¿Qué día? ¿Qué día? It's lunes. Okay. This is an older woman with Alzheimer's. She comes by and she asks for the time and the date, like every couple minutes.
Post Miss Right.
Oh, yeah.
We just tell her the time, tell her the date.
Comment.
She'll come back in about 5 minutes after me again. She just looks at the door at the gate and just watches.
She's trying to see what you up to. Like, what is that maker doing over there? Let me act like I want to know the
They
time.
like us. They treat us like royalty out here in real life. And I mean, you know, the people, women who are saying bowing to me, and the women who are running up to me, and this and that, they're not even from here. They're from completely different places
Hey,
in the
Rocky
world.
baby.
One of them's from India.
I see.
One of them, a whole other one is from the UK. You know what I mean? And I'm from the US, and we're all in Mexico. And we're making these crazy soul connections.
Yeah. You're going to stay there permanently?
Life I live. Every day I live it, it's so magical. And I thought that every day was magical because I was the chief. But now, as I'm walking and I'm doing what I'm doing, I realize everything that made life magical, I now have it. And it's not stopping. It won't stop. Like, there's so much more I even want to tell you on, like, a spiritual side and experience and things that I've gone through. But I just think that it's going to sound too crazy to people.
It's not magical. You're getting some cootie cat. You're getting some cootie cat. That's it. You're getting some cootie cat when you want the cootie cat. That's what's magical. That's That's what's magical. You getting you getting some, you know what I'm saying? Some kitty cat. You're able to wake up when you want to wake up. That's magical. You can eat and make your own decisions. That's magical. Yeah, because now people is gonna dig. They're gonna start digging, Nubian Queen. They're gonna start digging. They're gonna start digging. Well, who is this Nathan boy? Who is the chief? Who is that man that called himself God? There you go. There you go. There you go. Dude been on lockdown. It's magical. Okay, man. Yeah, you start hitting on her. He gets a cootie cat that fits his size. Oh, Cheryl, you terrible. Thank heaven that. I thought it was magical over there, but it's really magical now. I'm getting me some kitty cat. The kitty cat magical like a mofo. After he finished having all the cootie cat he want, he gonna probably start doing recruiting. But he say he ain't gonna do recruiting. The best thing ever. He could lay in the bed with a woman. Remember, he used to lay up with Zoka all the time. But that's when it was when Nature Boy wasn't there. Now he could do it on his own. That's freaking magical, dude. I don't need permission. I don't need permission.
Those are the things that I have to set up and present properly. Those are the things I need to line up with like a PowerPoint too, or like have some type of presentations where people can actually receive and understand what I've been going through and who I am and what I'm experiencing and what I want to teach. I can't. There's no point for me just to go live and run my fucking mouth. I don't even move like that. I actually would rather do a pre-record. I would rather pre-record an official ass video, put it out in the comment section, rather than go live and many people miss the messages.
Yeah, you know, on YouTube, you're able to premiere a video the same way you do live. So you could pre-record something, and then people can premiere it, and so it's like the chat is live. Yeah, the chat is live, but the video is not live. Like
look. He
so
got a girl.
Live interactions.
He got a girl. It's gonna do it for him.
It's a great way to promote it too. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see live interactions, but
he
it's
got
not
a girl.
Live type of thing.
That's fire. Yeah,
like if I was
you've done a premiere too before.
Yeah, like if I was to play this audio of us talking, it would be like a premiere, you know. And so like we're having the conversation, huh?
You have 1,000% of my permission to do so.
Yeah.
You no longer have to ask me for permission. Just do what you're doing. Because I noticed that you gotta do what you gotta do anyway. And I'm an asset in your job. And when I'm not responding and I'm not doing things like that, it becomes like an annoyance or it can be because it's like, all right, I'm gonna get the story out. I'm gonna get the story out. Even not replying.
Yeah.
I get it. So no, you have full permission. You can call me, text me, anything at any time. You got to do your natal chart. One day you're gonna be on my platform. We're gonna do a live. We do all kind of fun shit. Like don't shit. Like I love you, and you have.
I love you.
1,000%. Of freedom to do what you want with any content that you get from me.
Yeah, but anything that I do, I would let you know, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to feel like I don't know if she's recording me or I don't.
Give me a heads up.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to. I don't want to be sneaky about anything, but yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. I can read hearts, and you're someone. You're someone who has a pure heart in a fucked up world, and that's just all it is. And you're gonna see that as you continue.
The manipulation is real. Damn it, the manipulation is real.
The Bible where it talks about out of 1,000 men there was one, and out of 1,000 women there was none.
You have a beautiful heart. How you know?
I believe everybody is one. I believe everybody has that potential. I believe a man or woman, good or bad. I think we are exactly what society has made us into. And I think that anybody has the ability to discard and let go of things that aren't them, so that they can be the real them, and they can be their honest, pure them. They have nothing to do with relationships. It got everything to do with people being honest and real with themselves. That's all I want to see people do. That's what I want to do. I believe everybody has the potential to be completely rich. I mean, everybody has the potential to do what I'm doing, say what I'm saying, all of that. I think everybody has the potential to be great, to be amazing. And, you know, it's whose eyes, though. You know what I mean? It has to be in their own. If they're a demon, then just be the ultimate demon. That's what you came
Sweetness.
to do. If you're an angel, be the best angel you could be, if that's what you came to do. If you're a little bit of both, be a little bit of both.
Yeah.
As long as they're honest and real with themselves, there is no one righteous man. There is no zero righteous woman. We're all righteous. The world is fucked. Our minds are getting right. And
The world, hold on.
Because it's a cycle in astrology, it's a cycle of the cosmos, it's a cycle of the universe. We came into it like this already. You didn't make it like this, did you? No, you came into it like this.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
you know the universe set this up, and you're in it. But the universe set this up, so you're not fucked up.
Oh my God!
Zero women are righteous.
Oh Lord!
Fuck that.
Y'all gotta stop thinking y'all above women, though. I know that.
Huh?
I said y'all gotta stop thinking y'all above women, though. I know that.
No, I think that everybody's just everybody. I don't think I'm above anybody. Like I said, I think that there is no one. I don't think there is no one. I don't think there is no unrighteous or righteous people. It's just us doing what nature wants us to do. Like, you're just living out your program in this era. You're just living out your program in this world. You're doing your best.
Yeah.
You're gonna lie.
Oh
you're
God.
Gonna cheat. You're gonna steal. You're gonna fuck up. You're gonna learn. You're gonna do great things. You're gonna love. You're gonna bless people. You're gonna teach things. Everybody's gonna do this. And that's what my probably next video is gonna be.
Oh Lord.
Probably about the spirit realm and channeling and what channeling really is.
We don't want to channel that.
Everybody's doing it. You just do it in different forms. You're turning your energy into different forms. You use voices and technology to channel. You know,
Lord.
There's probably moments where you can read and you channel. There's probably things that you might do with your daughter, or you run a job, or you have something doing your makeup. It could be an area where you channel and you put a message into yourself in whatever your art is. Everybody does it. So nobody is above nobody. You're absolutely correct. We're all doing the same thing in a different way. We're all responding to this society.
Even he don't let you get a word in. Damn.
That ain't no righteous person. Ain't no unrighteous person. It's just.
Yeah, but I believe you guys were taught that the women are below and the men are like, and I mean, yeah, men are to lead.
That has fluctuated.
Men are to lead, obviously, but like y'all ain't smarter than us and all that. Like, we got intelligence.
No, women are way more mature. Women are way more mature. I know that.
Oh Lord.
I know that.
Breathe, Solar. Breathe, Solar.
At way younger age. I know that to be true.
Breathe.
Maturity almost has like a hint of intelligence to it, doesn't it?
Take a
because
breath.
to be mature, you got to know better. So no, that the maturity there. And I think what Chief has always taught us as a foundation is,
Chief,
you know, we're all equal in value, which is what I'm saying. We're all equal in value, but not in function, which is also what I'm saying. We're just responding to the same world through our individual programs. Ain't no righteous, ain't no unrighteous. It's just different functions.
Yeah.
Oh Lordy.
I'm serving my function. But if you're lying to yourself and you're living a life lying to yourself, even if society did it, then you got to break out of that. And once you start being real with yourself, now we're going to start to see the world turn into heaven. Now we're going to start to see our heart.
Yes, Monica.
Now heaven will be on earth. And as it is in heaven, it will be on earth. It's in our midst. It's right here. You just need to connect to it. It's right here.
Oh Lord.
We need to connect to each other. We can't do that until we connect to ourselves. So it's just acceptance and of the truth and the real you, and letting go of everything that you thought you were, or that you thought you needed to be, or whatever you became to survive.
You better let it go.
To become to survive. Meek looks like how she looks, is wearing what she's wearing, put on what she put on, is doing what she's doing, sitting where she's sitting because of this society, not because of your program. That's just your program to your society. In a whole other era, you'd be wearing a whole other dress, with a whole other makeup setup, with a whole other job.
Oh
with a whole
God.
other, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you took your energy, your program, put you in a medieval time, you'd be doing something completely different. But it would still be you. You wouldn't be right or wrong. Your environment is fucked. And that's all you need to know. Once you can deprogram from the fucked environment and just come back to your true nature and become that element, become that core you again, it doesn't matter what era I put you in. You're gonna always be that. And that's what you want to do. You want to solidify who you truly are. So no matter where you go, who you're with, what you're doing,
All right, Nubian.
because you follow your heart and you know your heart. You can hear your heart, which is your DNA. But
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. At the end of the day, it all boils down to being your true, authentic self.
That's my only message. That's going to be the number one message I push. And you're going to see that that's the end. That is the only end goal. There is no end goal above that. There's no end goal above that.
There we go. We definitely going to sleep after this. Yes, ma'am.
1,000%. There's no other end goal. After you achieve these things, after you start doing these things, when you kind of just start living a dope ass life, and you step into your purpose, and your purpose, you and your purpose and experiences.
No, she don't know. He beat Zoka behind.
All going to be in
you don't know. She don't know.
Humanity to where it wants to be. Your universe is working through you here to change.
Oh Lordy!
Universe, nature wants to change itself. Nature knows what's going on. Nature knows it needs to change itself. So who's it gonna use? You.
Did you speak to nature? Did the trees talk back to you? Did the trees talk back to you? I feel like makes people open up to needed conversations. This ain't no needed conversations, Deli. Nope, it's not. Nope. Some tea-ish, I feel it goes deeper than that when she interviews. Hit shalom. Nope. This is not. We done heard this already.
Before. And you're saying
so
it
you
another
see,
way.
and you see, by Deli saying that, this is still Nature's Boy's information.
Mm-hmm.
This is still Nature Boy's teaching. So again, they're making people agree with Nature Boy without them knowing that they're agreeing with Nature Boy.
Mm-hmm.
When you're saying this much needed conversation, they got these oh God, these are still Nature Boy's teaching. So if they think that he's right, then they saying Nature Boy is right. If she listen, and think she's just listen. That's the purpose, Miss Winters. That's the purpose. We already heard all this bullshit already. Pardon my French. We heard all this bullshit for 5 years already. We've been through this with Nature Boy already for 5 years. If you ain't gonna talk about freeing your mind and getting out of cults and what really happened and how you felt in them particular situations when Nature Boy did this to you, when Nature Boy did that to you, what was your feelings? What was your emotion? People, you gotta ask the right questions because as you see, they take over the conversation. They take over the conversation because that's what Nature Boy taught them. Gotta check the fire read up the simple. No, it's like 4 hours. I tell you, y'all want to watch the whole interview, go check it out. Real talk. The best lies are laced with truth. I don't think everything Nature Boy started was with his ego. I would agree. If we didn't know Nature Boy history, Yvette, I would agree. If we didn't know his history, I would agree. If people didn't say he always was like that, he was always a manipulator. He
Mm-hmm.
was always a woman abuser. He
Mm-hmm.
was gay for pay. He was in that life. He always really didn't work. He took money from people. So he used the truth. His ego was always there. His ego was always there. That demon was always in him. He was always a demon child, a demon child, a demon child. But people gotta ask these real questions. No, you here because you left a fucking cult. I don't want to hear about Nature Boy teachings. I want to hear about the cult life. I didn't ask
Mm-hmm.
you for the information. I don't need to. We don't need to hear this damn shit. The police department and detectives are watching everything. These videos are possibly essential to the case and used against Nature Boy. That's why they twisting it. That's why I'm trying to tell you. They're twisting it to get you to agree with Nature Boy without you knowing that you're agreeing with Nature Boy. Because the minute she says yes or mm-hmm or I'ma call you or whatever, she's don't understand. She's agreeing with Nature Boy, not Solar. Because if you really wanted to get to know Solar, I want to know Solar. I don't want to know Nature Boy. I
She
want to
agreed
know
to. She
Solar.
agreed to not. She agreed to not ask them certain questions and all that.
But then we
So
don't need to do an interview. We don't
exactly.
need to do an interview. My job is to let people know about cults. I don't want to. If I want to hear Nature Boys or many YouTubers, that's only if the judge allows it, Miss Winters. That's only if the judge allows it. And the thing you have to remember, what we always say, new charges have to be brought against him. Right now, whatever YouTube is doing has nothing to do with the case in hand. The judge and the jurors only want to deal with the case in hand, which means people who got abused by Nature Boy have to step up. Our videos can only do so much, but at the end of the day, if they don't step up, these videos don't mean nothing.
Right.
The
You have to have
videos
the
don't
victim
mean
step up.
nothing. Because if you went through that and you say it's okay and you didn't complain and you didn't go, they're gonna figure you good. You good. They're gonna figure you went there to get treated that way from Nature Boy. That's not what's in here. The minute you say I was abused, like even with these videos that people are putting together, you need the people in the video to testify. The videos is not helping. It's just showing his mindset. But it's not, but if people don't mind what happened and nobody's speaking up, that is really not on her, Jim. It's the fact that they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing by taking over the conversation. They take, they know how to make you say, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we how Tupac said, I'm part of this world, I didn't make it. Even God said, don't you can live in this world, but not be in this world. God said that a long time ago. That was in scripture a long time ago. That's all they basically say. That's all they're basically saying. You can live in this world, but not be of this world. Okay, fine. But we need for him to share something maybe that could help a next person that's going into a cult. They're not willing to do that. If you're not willing to do that, then Tasha K and all of them, it doesn't matter. You're getting them to talk for what? They've been talking for 5 years. And that's why Nationwide will probably never get out sooner for a long time. Some of the former members, are they speaking to the law? That's one person who was going to testify, but at the end of the day, they still have to cross examine her. They have to cross examine her. they're only testifying against how he is. They have to make their own case. So new charges could be brought against him. By them testifying, they were not there when that took place. They can say, yes, it's a cult. Yes, we did this. That only thing that proves is he's the head of the cult. The court knows that already. The court knows. The court knows he's a cult leader. They call him a cult leader. You have to find things that's going to give him new charges. But it's like we have to sit through all this crap we heard already. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, when the police is under their ass, then you're going to hear a whole different interview. A whole entire different interview. When they question him about that damn baby, you're going to hear a whole different interview. A whole different interview. Yeah, it's not a crime. A cult is not a crime. Tell me, Yvette. I was say people think because we see all the terrible things that happen, we think that that's all the court needs. No, no, People got to tell, like, bring up, even though they can't charge him with Mama Dia, but people got to people got to talk about Mama Dia, like the older man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you got to remember, that's on Mexican. They was in Mexico. That wasn't on U.S. soil. But his baby passing away was on U.S. soil. Puerto Rico is part of the United States. That's a different argument. But that's another charge that had to be brought up. PPP loans is another charge that has to be brought up. And that's different courts. Remember, that's federal money. That's a whole different charge. You're going to see a whole different judge. You got to remember how these courts work. They have to stay unbiased to quote unquote give them. Yeah, it's so many crimes that was done out the country. So yeah, so we got to find things that is going to stick. Bape happens to be one thing that will stick. Bape will stick. Forced imprisonment will stick. We can't just say he'll cope. Because the same video that Nature Boy told somebody to slap somebody is also the same video that he said if somebody would slap me, I'll be gone. So right then and there, they accepted that. They accepted getting slapped. That's not a crime. It's not a crime. Telling a bunch of lies isn't a crime until people are hurt. The abuse, the scrapes, and fake them are all different crimes, sweetness. And that has to be different charges. And them charges have to go to the correct people for them charges. So this is why they keep him in jail so they can gather more charges. Like even though he got to go to court with Velvet, that's a different charge. She went to the courts herself. She went to the court herself. That's another, has nothing to do with him being a cult. She, like I said, we don't even know what she's going to court for. We don't know if it's domestic violence or is it to get full custody of her daughter. We don't know. Oh, Bobby Allen. Oh, I would not like to see that, but thank you for that information. But we heard about it. But woo, you said you seen it. But somebody, it has to be proof. It has to be proof. Again, again, that that has to be proof. The same way the people walk when the ACS. Oh girl, I don't know if I need to see that. Ooh, Lord. But when the ACS or whatever you call them in your state or whatever the name is now, every time they was called on Sheba and True, how many times they left? How many times did you see they still kept Baby Jai, right? Look how many times they came out to that house. Look how many times they inspected the house. You see, as quote unquote, they didn't find nothing. They said the baby's okay and they left. This is not easy. That's the purpose of them denying the bail. So people can gather up at this point in time. What the judge did was say, you know what, we're going to keep denying this bail. Well, you better speak out. Number 9 said that she would speak out. But again, that's another charge. She needs to charge. Her speaking out will have to be they slapped me. That makes it battery. You understand what I'm saying? That makes it battery. You can't say they slapped people because as you see on camera, when they were smacked, they didn't go ouch or nothing. They took that slap like a champ. And then they all slapped each other. They all were slapping each other. So it's like you slap me, I slap you. That's not a crime. That is not a crime. Oh, he abused them. Then they need to say, this is battery. I was abused. That's all the court wants to hear. That's all the court want to hear. They want to hear what's going to stick. They're not going to send their people out there, pay this DA money to do a trial on something that's not going to stick. Bobby, where? Oh, you want the you want the photo? Ah. So we're gonna finish this little bit, and guess what? We out of here early. We out of here early. We out of here early. Oh, she said she asked a question. Who she talking to? Well, we're not going to use her whole video. We're not going to use the whole video because I want to hear this last one, and then we really out of here. It's a short one. It was on Zoka's TikTok page. Ooh, they're looking 100% better. I heard he was in talks with doing a show on cult activity for a network. So Nature Boy was doing skits online. Oh, anything to save your ass. Anything to save his ass, right? From the man. But he's the man. He's the man. But he's trying to save himself from the man. He's the man, but he's trying to save himself from the man. Isn't that something else? Isn't that something?
Oh, sure is. He can't save her, and that's why she didn't want him.
What is there to really criticize but to ask questions about life and to really inquire why stuff is happening, not so much criticizing and being upset about mistakes and things that is called seasons, it's called cycles. Exactly. Time. That's what nature is. So everything happens in cycles. Everything is happening in divine timing. You can't rush anything, and you can't try to control anything. You just have to be in the control of what is. So hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm here. Like I said in the beginning, and whatever comes out, I did not plan what to say on this live. So whatever um, needs to come out of me, I open myself to the universe. I open myself for God to flow through, and that's what it is. Yeah, and what made somebody said what made you attracted to nature? So wait, really? Okay, I was look. I saw a question, so I'm just gonna answer it because it's my subconscious. Because I was talking about in the beginning of this video why I joined the Most High, the most honorable prophet, three God. What made me truly, you know, start this journey? And I'm chosen. Simply put, I'm chosen to do this work that a lot of people just don't want to do. I'm chosen to honor.
Oh God. What work are you doing? What work was you doing? What work was you doing? You chose
We still wait for the
what,
work.
what work was this? God damn. What work was this? But I stopped to say, that girl ain't in her house. That girl is not in her house with her family. There's no way my child gonna leave a coat. My child gonna go to a coat. And then because your leader, your leader, your higher self, your chief, whatever you want to call them, right? Get locked up. I'm going to let you come back home and still proclaim that man. You will have to be in shelter. You will have to be in the shelter. It's bad enough you tore my whole household and you tore the whole family apart by watching you in a freaking coat. You think I'm going to let you do that to me and the family again? Because let's just say Nature Boy was supposed to get out. She's right back over there. Why would, no. Uh-uh. Hell to the no. No, no, no. So we know she not home. You was chosen to get bust wide open. Girl, you couldn't have said that no better. You couldn't have said that no better. Lisa J, you ain't never lie. Yeah, why she left a baby child? The trees not. Oh, this damn cat. It's like when I'm doing an earlier live, it's the dog, and certain the next time it's the damn cat. I can't win. I can't win. Why don't you stop? That cord is not bothering you. Sheesh. Sheesh, and sheesh. Sheesh, Louise. Let's get back to Hannah's made up story. But my chief, can you imagine sitting at my house talking about some goddamn chief after you called me and say I need to go back home? Hell no. Go on to a shelter and praise your chief. I was out you. I was when you left me all this time. It's okay. I knew you was okay. I saw you on TV, so I will see you in the shelter. You ain't bringing that poison in my household. That's poison. You ain't bringing that in my house.
My genetics, my ancient genetics that are destined to honor natural law, to honor the natural order of things. And I could never, ever, ever be regular. Knowing this knowledge, I could never be regular. And I never was regular. When I look back at everybody that has ever known me in my life, it's always like, this is a little different. You're okay with that. You're just doing your own thing. I see. I was never like this world. Even when I worked a regular job, I was probably people used to.
Damn. I hate to tell you, but you're regular. But you're regular. But you're regular. It ain't like y'all brain surgeon or nothing. That's what I'm saying. Like you're a heart specialist or some shit. They have, like they really saving lives here. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? She ain't saying nothing.
You done put them through college or something.
She ain't saying nothing. 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 Oh yeah, they all look better. She looks ought to look much better because he's not sucking the life out them every day. They're not bending down and kissing feet and stuff like that. That shit is too funny. I'm regular. They make it seem like the knowledge that they have, I'm saving lives. Well, shit, I ain't never seen. We ain't never seen an operating table. Shit, y'all know all this knowledge and all this science. Y'all ain't make not one product. Y'all ain't make not one product. Nothing.
Not one invention.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I couldn't think of that word invention. I knew you was going to take it out of my head. They ain't do not one invention, no nothing. No longer kissing that stank club foot. Shoot, they ain't doing an invention. They didn't study what's that? The periodical chart. They never broke that down to us.
And never planted a garden.
They ain't even know how to plant shit. Oh, we all said that at the same time. That's crazy. I didn't even see what Jim wrote. And all three of us said something about planting at the same time. What do you mean that much? They ain't never plant at all. That's why I ain't see a tomato. I ain't see an apple. Shit. They got all this not. I didn't even see weed grown in their goddamn garden. The damn weed didn't even want to grow. Usually, if you where they was at is weed that the damn weed didn't even grow. And I'm talking about the regular weed, not a carrot, not a sweet tree. I ain't seen an invention. The motherfuckers they say, hey, this will save your life. I ain't see them on Shark Tank saying, hey, like that man from Shark Tank. When he did that, the can, when you could buy the can oxygen, we ain't seen nothing. Nothing. He haven't dropped the seed in the dirt.
Not even the easy one, the squash and watermelon, the easy stuff.
No, they was picking them off the trees, but they ain't planted a tree. They ain't did shit. But it's the knowledge I was chosen for the people's humanity. It's right. I didn't see them on Shark Tank doing shit. I ain't say they ain't come up with nothing to make this world a better world. But I would never be average again. What she say? I will never be regular again. Baby girl, you regular.
You see the comment? It says you're grooming your son to be a servant to someone else and someone else's children.
Hmm. Nobody would invest. You damn Skippy. How you in jail with tooth decay? They ain't even make nothing for the damn tooth. They ain't make no healing ointments for the. They ain't do nothing. Oh, our comments is beyond savage, girl. We don't play in here. We don't play in here, girl. We don't play. uh, they ain't make nothing for toothaches. They ain't do nothing. That's the main thing. You should have made something for these toothache. Motherfucker didn't even know how to pull. He didn't even know how to pull out a tooth. But back in the days, they knew how to pull that tooth out themselves. They'll pull it out. Take that little string, put that string there, and pull it out. Why are you stuck there with a damn fucked up tooth? And if your tooth is messed up, then you was not eating right. You was eating a lot of sweets and stuff. All I saw was dirty water and skinks people. They proclaimed an empty kingdom. You ain't never lied. They need to go get them legs up in the stirrup and some med. They didn't even make a medicine. They didn't make a herb. They didn't fix Zoka's tooth. Oh God. He ain't even know. You could have just got some what is it? I forgot the name of it. It's in my closet, but it's a natural pain reliever. When I look at the name, I don't know, is it damn? Was it cinnamon or something? He ain't know what cinnamon was for. He ain't know what none of this stuff was for. No, no. We still waiting for this day to save Zoka. They ain't even know how to cut a cord. They know how to cut a clothes. Thank you, Lisa. This is why I love and Jim. This is why I love my chat. This is why I love my chat. That's a natural pain reliever. If I would have looked at it, I would say clothes. But y'all got me. Y'all here with me. Y'all, we know more than him. We should go save the world. We would never be regular again. According to them, we would never be regular again. Even we know these little things. They don't even know that shit. They didn't say, look at the video from a few months ago. But they saving the world. That man tooth all messed up. If you so natural, why put a little clove up in there? The hell? It's in their mind. He didn't develop no Jedi mind tricks to help us take away the pain by thinking it away and coming into our higher self.
Yeah, and it was something in his mind that was making him have that pain.
Got straight Lord Lockjaw. They didn't have grandmas like us where the real knowledge was gathered. Exactly. And it's just the little old things that you could use in your house. You know how they found out that information? Because the people that was in the chat was saying, use this, use this, use this, use this. The people in the chat was telling them grandma old-fashioned ways. Nature Boy didn't even know, but he's saving the world and he's God. And he didn't know, let me put a little clove oil in his damn tooth. I'm not talking about this toothache. I'm talking about when he was in Puerto Rico. Clove, because the clove is not in the 57th house in Taurus. Oh, Lordy. Go back. Yeah, now they want to kick on. I would never be regular. Girl, shut up. Girl, shut up. Let us finish here and then we got 5 more minutes of it.
Where did you come from? Like, where are you? What's going on? Because I was never like other people around me. So what made me attracted to him was that he was
speaking what I always felt in my heart. Like he was speaking the message that I always felt and never knew how to articulate. You know, I felt crazy in this world thinking the way that I thought when every single person around me thought a whole different way. And nobody else has the answers. You know, nobody else knew how to, you know, answer life's questions for me. Why are we here? What is this?
First joined us. She was
A
younger than she was now.
virgin.
She came to us. She said, I want to be down with you. I don't want to be alone. I want to live in tune with nature. I want to eat from the earth, be one with the earth, and I want to teach people about the technologies of our body, and I want to join the forces of what you're doing. I agree with you, right? And so she came here, and she was a virgin, all right?
Facts.
You want to tell them?
Yeah, like when I came here, I was a virgin. I was 24 Babylon years, and I was a virgin. I never had sex before I came here.
And initially, you was with
Tron.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Yes.
You like Tron?
Yes.
All right, so you with Tron, you said you liked them, but
guys, this is the knowledge right here. This is the knowledge. She was with. Look at Airtree True. This video always cracks me the fuck up. This video always cracks me up. I can't. Look at True with that damn scarf around his neck, yo. That shit cracks me up every time this is where I get Airtree True from. He look like someone great. Only thing I'm looking for is the pocketbook. The grandma pocketbook on the side. Every time I see this video, I'm like, True, come on now. He looked just like someone auntie, right? He got a cow scarf on. Yo, this shit is true. This shit true. Why you do that? Why? And look how he looking, just like somebody. And I told you, Auntie True. So when you hear me say Auntie True or Grandma Grady, cause it's this video right here with him with that scarf around his neck, and him just looking like an old church lady who do not feel like being in church that day. Oh God! It did. This is the knowledge now. She came there a virgin. The knowledge was how she did not become a virgin. That's the knowledge that Nature Boy is teaching.
That's crazy.
How do you go from being a virgin? That's not the knowledge. The virgin is becoming not a virgin, going to different men. Auntie True D got peppermints in his purse. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Every time I see this video, it cracks me up. So when y'all hear me go, Auntie True, this is where that picture is where I get it from. Oh my God, this is too much. This too much. Now let's hear about the knowledge. Let's listen to all the men that your boy had her go to before he hit it first. Before he hit it first, he passed it to all these men just so he can hit it first.
What happened with you and Tron? You speak up for them so they can.
Me and Tron did not work out.
Why not?
We just weren't flowing together naturally. It was just kind of like always some like tension there. So we just didn't work out.
Can y'all hear us?
We was always arguing, and it just we weren't really a compatible fit with each other. Me and Tron.
Okay, so Tron didn't work out. At that time, I remember we was in Belize. He was like, I'm really think I'm feeling Musa, which is now Nubian.
Right.
And Musa was like, I'm feeling her too. Like I could feel her too.
Wow.
So Tron never broke your virginity.
Yeah, he did not.
No guys ever broke your virginity.
No.
You're of what Babylon age?
24 Babylon years. Yeah.
New. So 24 Babylon years and you're still a virgin, right? And so Tron was able to open you up, and then you went to Nubian.
Yes.
Which you had attraction to Nubian at one time.
Yes.
Okay, so in our tribe, we try to allow the woman to make the decision about who she wants to be with. We don't allow women to be with multiple men, but we like to allow energy to flow the way it wants to flow. So if you was to come here as a woman, you would pick your husband. And I think because of
Really,
man, I say Mia just figuring herself out.
yeah, really, it's just coming from a place of just never really having any type of guidance. You know, coming from my Babylon mom was not a real guide for me.
Single mother.
Yeah, she was single. My Babylon father was never in my life. I just really didn't have a guide, you know, like somebody that was really there and guiding me.
Yeah, your mother didn't guide you, but you stayed a virgin for 24 years.
Whatever.
You stayed a virgin for 24 years. How much more guidance you need? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What the hell did you want?
And what does she need guidance for? Shit, 24 years old.
As far as relationships and sex, like that was never in my life. I had zero education on that, so that's really where I was at in that point in time.
So we basically out here figuring it out.
Yes. Yes.
You know, and the information age is giving us a lot of knowledge. We had to bump our heads, figure it out. So you thought at one time you wanted Tron.
Yes.
You went over there, got to know Tron, and Tron just wasn't it for you, right? And then you went to Nubian, and how was that?
And then that was like maybe a week later, it was over. It was just like we was good friends, but we weren't like
there was no sexual
romantic.
energy.
Yeah, there was no sexual energy. It was just not on that level.
It just wasn't there, right? So after Nubian,
I went back to Tron.
You went back to Tron. Now, from the outside end, it looks like you just getting passed around.
Yeah, it does. I understand.
It looks like we as men are just taking you and just throwing you around. To the world, looking in, they like, damn, they just throwing her around.
Yeah, I realize that.
You know, from their perception, and I can see why. We can understand why people would think like that. So you therefore said, nah, I want, see, the women have complete control over their actions here and what they want to do. And we support their decision. We support everybody's decision here. Everybody's moving on their own will. No matter what people think, you know what I mean? We have our rules and stuff, but we feel that a woman it's her body. Hell, she should be able to choose who the hell she want to be with. We do not believe that a woman should have more than one husband, but she should be committed to who she decides that her heart wants to be with. This way we know for sure that woman wants to be with you, and that man wants to be with you, and it's something that wants to be there.
Oh, Nature Boy, shut up. Nobody knows nobody. They didn't date. They never talked. It's just you go here, you pick them on. You got 24 hours. You got 24 hours. After I hit it first. But we'll do the back and forth with True and True, Anti-True. Look at Anti-True sitting there, yo. He need to stop. Well, she should have known that. And Velvet told the story about that. Night. She told the story about that night. And at this point, she looking bad. And look at Joy in the back. And True, Sheba got all that, her head for her. You could tell she was there. She ain't been there 5 minutes looking terrible. Your hair grows hella fast. But if we look at Joy didn't fit with them. But look at Auntie True. Look at her, Auntie. Where that purse at? And that fan.
They're just putting them together. So,
basically, it just got to the point where I realized that Tron wasn't for me because he couldn't open me up. And I just realized that it was like, that's not going to work because we're on a mission here. Like, I'm.
What do you mean he couldn't open you up? You're a fucking virgin. What do you mean Hey, Jojo, True only need a pearl necklace to really settle. Oh my God. What do you mean? Open you up. He couldn't open you up, but you're a virgin, right? So that means True was all up in he was all up in there, but he couldn't open it up. It took the brilliance of Nature Boy to open you up. No KY jelly was needed. No lubrication was needed. It took the brilliance. Why don't you stop, damn it? You always do that. Go somewhere. Don't be talking back. Let a damn cat talk back. I'm him. But I'm like, he couldn't open me up. Lubrication never was a thought, though, right? Lubrication was never a thought. What do you mean he couldn't open you up? So your thing was stuck. It was stuck like glue. Oh gosh. Oh Lordy. Yo. Oh. Uh even when we showed this video, you can't help but still laugh because
Well,
this shit
she
is still
needed to
funny.
get opened up right away. It was imperative that she get it opened up right now.
When the last time Nature Boy had some virgin VJJ, of course he was hitting that first. When the last time he had some virgin, some he was the first one to enter. That was many moons ago. That was many, many moons ago.
Yeah, wasn't none of those women there.
Mm-mm. Wasn't no women there. I don't even know if he ever had a virgin. We don't even know if he ever had a virgin. We don't know. Sheba was an opportunity he was not going to let pass up. He couldn't open me up. But Nature Boy is supposed to have the bigger one, right? Nature Boy got the bigger eggplant. So smaller eggplant couldn't open you up. But the bigger egg, who said before, for her to get bust wide open? That's and
Oh, that
that's
was
what happened. And that's what happened. She got bust wide open.
I need to reproduce this knowledge, and I understand that if I'm with a man, I need to be mating with him. Like that's what I understood. So I'm like, nah, it's obviously we're not like equally matched for each other. Otherwise, we'd be having sex, like things would be flowing naturally. So it was just
So things didn't work out with you and Tron the first time. Then you went to Nubian.
Yes.
Why'd you go back to Tron?
That was just out of my own insecurities.
Tron's a sweet guy.
Yeah, he's really nice. He liked me a lot, and I liked him. Like,
outside of not having sex, Tron is a very attentive, sweet person. You were no longer in the scene. You wasn't nowhere near in the scene at this time. And Tron's a super patient guy.
Yeah.
He's a giant, gentle guy. He listens. He's attentive.
Is it
he's
Tron
very,
that ends
you know what I'm
up
saying?
having
He's
a
soft
baby
spoken.
with
Although he's this big, tall black man, he's very gentle, especially when it comes to women. He's young too. So just figuring yourself out, you're like, okay, Tron's not able to open me up. Then you end up with me and Eliana and I. It's before I had my other wives. You ended up with us. I opened you up. Being an older man, more experienced, whatever, I broke your virginity. Right?
Yo. Can you please say you are not a part of the carbonation? Again, people, guys, you don't get deprogrammed that fast. It takes years. For some people, it takes years to deprogram. You guys have to remember that. It takes years. You don't get deprogrammed overnight. What do you expect from these people? If you believe that, then you are being manipulated. You are being manipulated. They manipulated people like us for years. Well, not us, but they manipulated people for freaking years on top of years.
Tron went in, no. Musa went in, no. Back to Tron, no. Cherry Pop, Nature Boy, back to True. You got it. You got it, Jim.
I want to check out Google Gaga. I'm trying to do Google Gaga today or Google Gaga tomorrow. I'm gonna do Google Gaga. Google Gaga today. Cause all of a sudden he putting himself back on the map.
He wasn't doing nothing.
Cause nobody didn't care about you, Google Gaga.
Mm.
Gaga goo 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 goo. A gaga ga. All I got to say to you. A goo goo goo. A gaga ga. Remember that song? Remember that song?
No.
Where you been? Who remember that song? I know I'm not the only old a goo goo goo. A gaga ga. That's all I got to say to you. That was a I can't play it, but that was a song.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. She said a whole mess, y'all. I didn't start this. I didn't start it. I would
She know that
ask
song
her.
from the 80s.
Huh?
Jim knows that song from the 80s.
Thank you, Jim. I can roll with you, Jim. Thank you. Well, that's a song. It was dedicated to this fool, right? Goo goo gaga gugage. Gogot, like my name is special. That's called they all stick together. They're in the same damn game.
For the youth. You know what I mean? So all that self-awareness shit went out the door. He was using it for self-gratitude. The fuck?
That was your man that said that. I don't know who said that. Was that your man that said that?
Yeah, even if that is my man, I'm checking him right now because obviously he ain't get it.
He said, here we go. He said, bro, respectfully, you can't say something all bad. Nothing is all bad.
Nothing is all bad. There's two different outcomes. Either you are the lesson, you teach the lesson, or you become the lesson. So it is all about of you. If you look at this situation and say, all right, I'm not going to take the same route he took. I'm going to take a different route, but you have similar characteristics, right? I'm going to take a different route, so I'm going to build off of it, right? Then it ain't bad because you got a good lesson out of it. You can get a good lesson out of a bad situation. You can even be in a bad situation and get a good lesson out of it. I gave the system 22 years. I got a lot of good lessons out of bad times.
Well, he got the TV on back there.
Nature Boy is very intelligent, but people are glossing over how human he is and what manic depression looks like. I believe he does have some great ideas, but he is mad and stable. Then Everborn said, stepping stone for us if we do it. But he started our movement to better that in our way.
All right, once again, right?
On the Neanderthal.
Nothing but that.
Mm-hmm. All right, look, once again, right? There's a guy called Brother Ben, right? Brother Ben. Young Muslim guy, right? Yeah, Ben X, Brother Ben X, right? They're building small communities, right? They're building small communities where they buying acres up, building small communities and, you know what I mean, whatsoever for, you know what I mean, underprivileged families to live in, right? So that right there is a different type of utilizing your knowledge, right? And placing it in the right places, right?
But that's not you.
So yeah. I don't discount him in knowledge, but what I'm saying is if you don't utilize the knowledge in the right manner, right? What the fuck are you
Cut
really
your
doing?
TV down, damn it.
He can't hear you,
You're not
Tony.
doing shit but running your mouth at
Oh,
that point.
damn it. Nigga goo gaga.
If you're not utilizing it in a manner, you know what I mean, to bring up whatever class of people, whatever group of people,
That's
all you
somebody
doing is
else
destructing
building
at that,
something. That's
you know what I
not
mean, at that
you.
point.
Yeah, I can concur with that.
You can't say nothing about Google Gaga and Nature Boy.
And you know, I think that sometimes it's like this, right? You ever do something?
No.
And you know damn well you should have went to jail for it.
No.
But you didn't get caught.
All the time.
But you didn't get caught.
Yeah.
And then you
All the
fuck
time.
around. Then you fuck around and do something stupid like run a red light and the cops pull you over, give you a ticket.
And your point is what?
Find some shit, lock you the fuck up for some nut shit. That's the type of shit that this is to me.
To you.
Yeah, it's a karma situation. It means this, right? I inflicted self-pain on a lot of people. So what happens is this, right? Because he didn't get a reaction out of
ma'am.
jump. Life is giving him a different reaction. And when you understand energy, you already know, like, whatever you put out there is going to come back full circle. It may not be in the manner that you're looking for, but it's going to come back regardless.
But he didn't do it.
If you do good deeds is going to come to you for sure because you put that energy out. If you're doing a bunch of fuck shit, it's going to come back too. Not saying everybody there was some people there probably wasn't affected in a bad way because they probably had the same frame of mind. I want to be secluded from average people. I want to be nasty the way I want. I want to do what I want. You know what I mean? And I got somebody that's going to speak up. You know what I mean? But then there was some people there that maybe was affected in a whole different manner.
So like
they made it thought they was coming to a whole situation, right? A whole different type of situation, and shit turned out to be a nightmare for him.
So
you know what I mean? There's some people that got exactly what they was looking for, and there's some people that got, you know what I mean, they got hoodwinked into some shit.
I mean, yeah, that's apparent because you know once it start coming down, once the house of cards started to fall, like you saw people just leave, like just straight up detach and just leave, like fuck that, I'm out. You know what I mean?
Yo, a lot of them people were showing up with their life savings. They were showing up with their life savings and turned into a servant.
Yo, you tripping?
Tell me I'm lying.
Google Gaga, like, shut up. I do the same thing.
Hey, Kai.
Shush. Shut up. I do the same thing. I take people money and I make them think I'm the man. And I wish.
Which one did you get?
And I wish that my mother got me braces when I was young. Of course, we seen numerous times Pastor P got his ass. We was there we was watching live all the time. We got it all on this page, Jim. Hey, sweet, smart, and sexy, how are you doing? Google Gaga is looking, he trying to sell his pussy to her. He like, shush. I do the same thing. I take your money and tell you I am the teacher. I'm going to teach you about yourself. I'm going to teach you when you got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to teach you when to eat, when not to eat, how to serve me, and call me yes, master, yes, master, yes, master, yes, master. At least in China, when they caught somebody master in containing karate, not containing the country, I mean the continent, I don't know. At least the master really knew how to fight. At least the master could really whip their ass. That's what I'm saying. That boy ain't know nothing that he was teaching.
Okay. Yo, some of these people, Some of these people thought they was gonna live a whole different life, showed up with their life savings, cashed that shit and put it right in his pocket and turned into a servant.
Yo, what the fuck is you doing, yo? Yo, what the fuck is you doing? Yo, that fucked up, yo.
That's not a good job, bro.
Yo, that's fucked up. Oh shit.
That's like you reading the brochure and saying this is paradise. You get there, this shit is way different.
Oh shit. He said they came with their life savings to end up being a fucking servant.
Handed over their life savings. They might have thought it was paradise, bro, reading the brochure. Got there and gave him their life savings and turned to a servant. Can you imagine giving somebody $20,000 to end up on your knees saying shit? It's crazy.
Yo, cut this shit out, yo. Yo. Yo.
That's crazy.
Yo, cut that shit out. Yo, you fucking crazy. Oh, shit.
Squirrel rat, man.
Oh, shit. Look, man, like, I'm a little silly, man. I'm a little bit different, you know what I'm saying? So, once you start playing, once you start laying this shit out for me, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it don't involve me being my own man, I really can't go too far with the shit. You know what I'm saying? But you my man, though. Like, we cool. You never did nothing disrespectful to me. It's like this, cause like, I know you got niggas that's in jail right now that you know personally. You got niggas you know that's in jail, and they might be in jail for doing some heinous.
There he go
shit.
again.
You know what I'm saying? Like they was wrong. They was dead wrong. They in jail right now for this shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't stop being cool with the niggas because they did some fucked up shit. They in jail. You see what I'm saying?
Nah.
Oh man, this nigga's perception is crazy. Listen, I'm gonna bring you back in. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, cousin going in right now. Cousin going the fuck in right now. Oh man. Yeah, this is my cousin. He's honest though. I can't say he's gonna sugarcoat anything. He always gonna tell the truth. You know what I mean? And I love him and I value his opinion. You know. And one thing I can expect from him is the unfiltered truth. He gonna keep it a bean. But you know, that's my man. Like the fuck, that's my man. He in jail. He ain't gonna stop being my man because he's in jail. He's still my man. I got niggas in jail right now for murder. It was dead wrong. They killed niggas, went to jail. They still my fucking man.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
No, we don't know what you mean.
Stop backing it up. Neckball Jack, come on. You didn't even want to come up here. I'm not backing nobody. Like I'm just being genuine. Like that was my fucking friend then. Before the fucking arrest, he's still gonna be my friend. Like I got friends in jail for murder, real rap. They still my fucking friends. I write them, I send them money. Like I do everything I can do for them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. That's it. Like I mean, like if we cool, we always gonna be cool. You know what I'm saying? Unless you fuck that up, like you fuck me over, that we not cool no more. But you ain't never fuck me over, we still gonna be cool. Like it don't matter to me. You still gonna be cool with me, even if I don't support the nut shit you doing.
So that means he's gonna send them money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My man Hefe in the building. What up, Hefe? Yeah, I gotta go get my daughter from school in a little bit. I'm about to sign off, man. Yo, man. Oh, we got Sankofa in the building. What up? Back.
Sankofa, I ain't heard his name in a long time.
I think cousin phone died.
His phone ain't died. Nobody want to hear no more of that bullshit.
We can judge people. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Because wrong is wrong. Like, at the end of the day, wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? And if he's found to be guilty of all the charges and he's wrong, he's wrong. I'm not going to sugarcoat that, but that don't mean that's still not my man.
I know
You know what I'm saying? Like,
saying.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
get
I
some water,
stand on
get
that.
you
You know what I'm saying? Because I know how it
flavor
is to be
water.
locked up. Even if you did do something wrong. I got locked up for a strong arm robbery one time. I was dead wrong. You know what I'm saying? I live in Philly. I'm from North Philly. You know what I'm saying?
Put in the freezer to taste better.
I got locked up one time for a strong arm robbery. I was dead fucking wrong. And it was so funny because I'm in court, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in jail.
Uh-huh.
And I'm bitching. Like,
Uh-huh.
I'm bitching. Like, I'm really bitching. This is my first time being locked up. I was bitching big time. And my father came in there. And my father like, fuck is you upset for? Fucking like, all crying and shit. What is wrong with you? I'm like, what you mean, Pop? They talking about locking me up for 3 years behind this shit. He like, well, you was big and bad and tough when you was beating them people up and taking their money. Be big and bad now. So I'm like, damn, Pop, you not gonna bail me out? He like, fuck no, I ain't bailing you out. I'm not cool with taking nobody money and no shit like that.
King Cat, now we leaving. We leaving now, bro.
Tough guy taking people money. Fuck no, nigga, you on your fucking
Hey,
own.
King Cat.
But I want to ask. Well,
You know
anyway,
what I mean? But I'm not condoning.
I want to
the
ask
shit
you want to
did.
come up for a second?
So, like, I learned that lesson early in my life. You see what I'm saying? So, like, you know, that's my father. He still loved me. He still held me down. Like, if I needed something, but he didn't condone the nut shit that I did, that I was found guilty of. I fucking did the shit. You know what I'm saying? They got video evidence of me beating shit out somebody and taking their money. You know what I mean? Like, what you gonna say? Like, it's hard to defend a motherfucker that's blatantly wrong. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm not gonna do that. But at the same time, it's like, that's still my fucking man. You know what I mean? Like, my pop showed me that lesson, like, early.
That's your father. Nature Boy is not your father.
That's different to
Thank
me.
you. It's different, dummy.
To my arm. A scrape, okay. You got friends in jail for murder, so you would say murder is less offensive than rape? I'm confused.
No, he was going off what you said. I dropped the calf.
Right. I'm confused. Is that what you're saying?
Hey, the glow doctor. How you doing?
Scrape is worse than murder?
Man, fix your glasses, boy.
Yes, you said rape is worse than murder? I don't know how I feel about that, but I definitely disagree. Self-defense isn't murder. Self-defense is self-defense.
That's his boyfriend.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody can be killed in self-defense, like in a fight and get killed, but murder, that term murder, doesn't imply self-defense at all. Murder is a malicious act. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes preconceived, definitely not in the opportunity where it's like somebody is fighting and has a fair chance. Like that's not murder. Murder is totally different. You know what I'm saying? No, the charge isn't murder.
He need to hit up some soap. You missed the video we played earlier, man. That goddamn what's that chick name again? That damn Zoka's cold-blooded. That chick cold-blooded, King Can. She cold-blooded.
I seen her.
Huh?
I was watching. I just couldn't comment. I was at work, so I couldn't, but I had my phone.
The girl said she didn't care nothing about that baby.
I told you. That's why I said they wasn't all broke up. She was shaking that ass after she whatever they did to that baby. Because I don't even want to say the baby was stillborn. I don't really believe that no more.
No, the baby wasn't stillborn. The first time they said, remember she said we was at the doctor. I gotta rewind. I gotta find that. I found it before, but then I'll be losing stuff. Remember we covered this before, so I don't even know
right.
where I recovered.
But you know what?
Here or there.
You know what changed my mind? My niece said, because a couple of my nieces started kind of watching with me. My niece said, you know, she probably miscarried because the way her stomach was pointed when she was in like her 8th month, it's something about the way the baby was positioned. So that's why I kind of
No, the baby was
gave
moving.
him the benefit of the doubt. But
No, baby was moving, and the baby was still alive.
that's what I'm saying. I just, yeah,
When she
these
left the
people, man,
first
they
hospital, the baby was still alive.
She ain't been to no
right.
hospital. This is what she
Was it?
She
say.
ain't been to the
By they
hospital.
word, when
Uh,
they left the first hospital, the baby was still alive.
First of all, the way they put it, we still don't know because remember that they quote unquote turned them away.
Nobody's seen a death certificate.
That's what I'm
Nobody.
saying. If all this took place, we don't even care. We do care, but it's really not of our best interest to know. We want to know which way that baby really went. We need to see a death certificate. And the purpose of this video,
And
because now everybody rooting for everybody rooting for Solo. I'm like, hold up, people. Just every time somebody say I'm leaving, they get orders. I'm like, first of all, no, nobody gets deprogrammed that fast. Period.
Mm-mm.
Period. You don't just get out of a hellhole. You don't get
that's
out
why
of a hellhole and all of a sudden, woo, I don't remember nothing. Life is so good. No.
you remember what I said yesterday about, and that guy just touched on the Google Gaga's cousin. Like I was telling, I've been saying this for the longest. A lot of those people knew exactly what they was in for. They knew it. Like he said, they'll show up with their life savings and then, you know, end up at service on their knees. But they also had an ulterior motive. Like he said, they want to get away from society. They don't want to work. They want to lay back. They want to live this, look like this easy lifestyle, you know, in a fantasy land. But the whole thing about it is you got to look at the damage. Like I was just watching, I came in on the part where Bobby Shmurda was sitting up there talking about she was a virgin. Just imagine, just imagine the first time, the very first time at almost 25 years old, you give your body away and you end up with a deadly disease. That's crazy.
Mm.
And then, yeah, and then you look at, you know, um, the 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 psychological sickness it took for him to literally do all the shit that he's really done. And I'm sitting here and Gaga Google, you know, oh man, you know, I got friends in jail. You don't turn your back on jail. That's what they good at. They really good at pivoting and people that slow thinking, it sounds reasonable. But hold on. I got friends in jail for murder, for bank robbery, for selling drugs. None of them are pedos. None of them are in jail for R. They are not my friend if they commit any of those two offenses. I don't care how long I know you. It's a standard I live by, and that's one of them. I don't associate myself or affiliate myself with those type of people. Period.
And
Even
a
if that
pet
was my brother.
and a pet liquor. Letting the, don't forget you guys talk about the
And
pets.
that
But even so, let's say the friends we do got in jail. We not you and I we put like this. I know people in jail for things, but I'm not
mhm,
sitting out there caping for them. I'm not still saying they're my
exactly,
friend. No,
exactly.
see, people get that confused. Well, I'm still going to claim they're my friend. Who the hell does that? I mean, I've been in the
And
hood
this,
a long damn time. They'll go, my man got locked up, blah blah blah. But you don't never hear him say I'm still his friend. What? That's a grown ass man. You shouldn't even be thinking about him. Anything about you. When you come out, I see
exactly.
you. I see you when I
And
see you.
not even a person in jail is caping for themselves like that. Because most people that got sense will say, you know, I fucked up, I did the wrong thing, and I don't want nobody to do this. They still in there trying to act like he didn't do nothing, and I'm not gonna turn my back on a friend because I'm loyal. It's like, see, you know, these people, man, you know, they got a special place in hell for them. You know what I'm saying? And they gonna suffer a whole different kind of
Okay.
retribution and fate. So
Panamanian princess said she ignored labor pains. Who in the hell can ignore labor pains? Zoka is about the only woman I can understand. Like some people have an easy birth, some have it better than others, but that's something you cannot ignore. I don't give a fuck how feisty you are. There's no such thing because your body starts to open up. That shit hurts. That shit.
That shit have velvet all behind the damn bed, the dresser, and everything else.
Okay, okay. She was like, I'm sorry. You there?
How, how come they didn't show Zoka's birth? They showed Serenity's birth. They
I
showed
did a
Asiana's
video.
birth.
Remember that video I did, and I showed every last person's birth but Zoka. Where is that? I don't know, but I'll probably find it for tomorrow.
Well,
Yeah.
you know I remember. I'm just saying it for the people in the back.
No, I'm trying to say, where did the video go? You know, a lot of my
Yeah.
videos disappear.
Yeah,
Outside of
yeah.
nowhere on both just
They
disappear.
be doing weird stuff. Yeah, they be doing weird stuff. I believe they be removing certain content that they don't want you talking about. Like you said, like the war. You mentioned that, and all of a sudden that video is just gone. They don't flag you. They don't do anything. They don't just. They just snatch it down. They don't like the content. We be over here touching nerves. I'm telling you.
I'm saying, she said, I remember her saying that she ignored the labor pains. Chick, what? Who you think you talking to? I don't even care if you young and dumb. If you knocked up, even if you young and dumb, you feel them labor pains. I don't care how old you are, how experienced you are. Shit, I ignored it. You got some women who thought they was ignoring it.
Ask Velvet. She thought she was.
Mm-hmm. But some women, don't get me wrong, some women, um, it's not the fact that they ignored it, but in their mind they had maybe that could have been with Zoka. I don't know. But when it got down to the point for them having that baby, because sometimes, like I said, some people do have it better than others. Some people had their babies in the cabs, people had the back of a car, but the pain was not ignored. Like you don't know how long you're going to be in labor. So you may think it's going to be a long labor, but it's a short labor. You may think it's a short labor, it's a long labor. Every pregnancy is different. So if people, I don't want nobody saying, well, some people didn't have pains and they had it. I just want to cover that. That's because they had a short labor. But you see, when they had sat down, no. People think I didn't know I was pregnant. That's another whole entire different story. That could be true too, but that's another whole content. But we're talking about, she says she has a high tolerance for pain. Yeah, okay. So she ignored it. So by that time the doctor checked the monitor, the cord was tied around the baby. But remember, she said the baby was stillborn. That's two different things. That's two. She done told a lot of lies, Panamanian princess. We just don't know. We know, number one, she didn't make it to no hospital. Because even if she has a high tolerance for pain, the point that she went to the first hospital saying that she was in labor, they would have had to keep her and check her. They would never have sent her to the other hospital. You can't say I'm in labor, but by the way, you're in labor, but you got to go on over there.
I was getting ready to say, name any woman that you know in the history of your life that was in labor at a hospital and they sent her to another one, especially in a foreign country. But I was back to what you were saying a little earlier. I was kind of starting off on sassy. You know what I noticed? Like you were saying, all these people supporting them now. It's a lot of that gay community on Bigo. They now they know, okay, they open to gays and trans people. So, he's the cute one. So, it's like they over there sending him money, and he did an interview today with some guy, and dude was just blushing
Oh,
and
your
just
lips and
all giggly and talking about
bring your face to the phone. What the fuck?
You see, and he looks so feminine. He acts so feminine now because he's playing right to it. See, that's what I was saying. These people, they're not sending him money because they're supporting him because they think he's out of a cult. They sending him money because, you know, they might be able to have a little sex with him because they know he's open to that.
But
That's all it's about.
all the above. But
That
you got the people that still. I'm just talking about the not just the money. I'm looking at the comments, and they were like, "Oh, thank you, you out of there. Hey, sincere. Oh, then you came in right on time. It rhymed." But but
what's
I
up, sincere?
but I'm just saying all the same thing they did when Valve left and other people left. Just I'm talking about like the first time they were so happy. Here, take this, take that, take that. You know, woo. And I'm like, nobody deprograms that freaking. It's not going to happen. Nobody's saying you gotta go get deprogrammed, but I'm saying if you stayed in hell all that time, and then my thing is this: everybody know how they are, so that's why they figure, well, let them talk. No, their talking time is the fuck over. We got some questions we want answered, and if you're coming out of a cult, that's what I would like to talk about. I don't
But
want
they
to talk
won't answer.
about exactly. So then there's no
I
need
would
for
not.
interview. There's no
Yeah,
need.
I wouldn't let him on my platform. I don't want to. You're not gonna tell me first of all what you're not gonna answer. If you don't want to answer, then go talk to somebody else because all they do, and you can tell they're not out of a cult because they still use the same
Mm.
jargon, the same code speak, that same all the terminology, all this pseudo space shit they talking about, and they don't. These people are not interested in saying I'm trying to get away from the cult lifestyle. They're just saying I'm away from Nature Boy now, so look at me, I'm doing my own thing. But they're still on that same bullshit. I want to live over here in Mexico or somewhere else, not be responsible for shit, not just try to live some fantasy lifestyle that I've created in my mind, and this motherfucker's gonna help facilitate it. That's all it is.
Mm-mm-mm. But I just think that, like I said, we've been covering it, so I can understand us that this sector, not just me, but this whole entire sector of whoever that covered this. But I'm like, why? Like somebody like Tasha K, you now just got 1 million subscribers. Why would you expose their face to 1 million people? Not saying that 1 million people gonna watch, but you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, she's
Why would you do that to people that's still in the cult? You could ask them any question you want to ask them. That's one thing Nature Boy have done. He prepared them for any question you may ask them. So you know they're still in the cult. You're not going to get the answers that you want. And she's not going to say nothing, Tasha K, that we have not said already.
she's just like Nature Boy though. She's she's a media whore. She loves the attention. She'll be in front of the camera even if it's something negative. She don't like negativity, and that's the whole thing about those people too. She'll say the most disgusting, disrespectful things about people, but as soon as somebody says something about her, I done seen several videos where she had the audacity to cry because somebody was saying something about her, talking about her. And then even after she got exposed as a habitual liar, and she owed Cardi millions of dollars, she still have the audacity to be out here talking like she's talking and moving around the way she's moving. But again, you got 1 million people that are willing to send her money and subscribe to her bullshit. That's that's the shit that blows me. But that's like we talked about, but that don't stop us from doing what we doing because it's more of us than it is of them. It's just not enough of us speaking out. And let's stop making excuses, man. That's what's wrong with us. We accept any fucking thing. Like it's just like no, nobody should be your friend that does that kind of stuff, whether they're in jail or not. Now, when he wasn't in jail, you was still his friend, and he was doing all the same shit. So that just shows me where your moral code is. That shows me the type of shit that you willing to do. That tells me the shit that's acceptable to you. So I don't want nothing to do with you or him or anybody else. I ain't gonna argue with you. I ain't gonna try to convince you or change your mind. I'm gonna just tell all the people who think like we think, who are normal, that this shit is crazy and we need to ostracize them people and put their ass on blast and make sure none of them can breathe and get out here and not literally, but what I mean, make money and profit off of exploiting people and doing, shit that's literally ruining people's lives. Like I said, this girl Sheba, she comes there and they took that girl's body and just played with it like it was nothing, knowing because they knew by the time she got there, all of them had diseases. And y'all would do that to that girl and claim y'all the most righteous, spiritual people and y'all saving humanity. Like it's crazy, man.
Yeah,
It's
it's
crazy.
crazy. And do not, nobody in here, do not, because Tasha K, she's starving, so she gonna make motherfuckers pay for that shit, like she did with like she
Yeah.
did, like with young
Look at
little
Pelosi.
Pharaoh, like with little Pharaoh. Don't pay for that interview because y'all should already know what they're gonna say. If y'all don't know what they're gonna say, you're not gonna say, well, he taught us this thing, he taught us that, and then the knowledge. And she was killing me on the video. She was like, well, I'm gonna be there. That's my
She's an
husband.
attention whore.
And I'm
She's
like,
a
what? That's not your husband. What you mean my husband? That's not your husband. You see nature
yeah.
boy use, yeah, baby. Where we yeah, but now there what happened is he also prepared them enough for when they gotta go alone, how to keep it going. So
The
if
money train going.
the money train, the manipulation, you name it. So we don't know who is gonna, like I said, this is why we gotta keep this going. Because at the end of the day, Nature Boy just happened to be televised, him being in a cult. A lot of
Right.
people don't have it televised. And a lot of
Exactly.
people
Think about
join these cults. And then we don't know when they start to act like they're on their own, quote unquote. And then they start, now their teachers, quote unquote, hey, my baby, Miss Yellow. Then she's going to start the quote unquote, not she, they quote, going to become teachers. And this how you start recruiting new people. Then they might not be televised no more. Or you got a lot of people that support Nature Boy because Nature Boy lived the life that they could not. Like they love the
right.
fact that when he was like, "Oh, I'm a man," and the woman posted, and they like
Right.
the fact that he
Right.
got. So somebody might say, "Well, fuck it, Nature Boy can do it. He's an inspiration.
Yep.
Nature Boy can do it. Now I can do it. Now we got a lot of I can do it people out there. That's where a lot of his support comes from. Is stupid women who think he's
Exactly.
cute, and I can do it. So you don't know if they're formulating plans as we're speaking. So we don't keep this up, and we don't keep trying to tell people, listen. As soon as you hear the word knowledge, run.
Right.
Soon we gotta keep teach them how not to get caught up in this. This is just the beginning, because cults is never, it has never not been in existence.
And the reason we got to keep doing this shit is because they spreading out over the country now, and you
Mm-hmm.
got to. Sassy was on live the other day. I saw him and he was out somewhere in some little bar and he met this white girl. Now, obviously, she was probably a tourist too, an American tourist. I don't know where she lives, but he was down there talking to her. Now, what if Sassy had sex with that girl? She know nothing about him. But if we keep on putting this shit out there, more and more people are gonna see this, and it's gonna be harder for them to fly under the radar. They might not go on live every day like Nature's nuts, stupid ass, but the way that they reach people is over the internet. So anything that creates too much traffic on the internet is gonna draw attention. So that's why you have to keep talking about this shit. So when you see these people on here that pop up like Jamal Rashad, or just these different people out of nowhere, and they talking the same shit. And he talks the same shit. He claims he ain't with them. He's against Nature Boy, but he says that reflection shit and throws up the little, that little hand sign they do and all of that shit. But he's talking the same shit, but he just says it a little different. This nigga, they just it's a bunch of them. It's a bunch of them. It's dozens and dozens of them. And but again, you're only gonna stop so many people. You have some people though, they want to go and try to live this lifestyle that these people have portrayed. And so that's why I said you have a lot of willing participants. We're not gonna stop everybody because people, just like dude said, I keep going back to it. A lot of them know exactly what they're getting into, but they might get over there and then it's different than they thought. But at the same time, like I said, they done sold all their shit. How many people have we heard about selling their cars and leaving their apartment or their house and their job, and then they go over there? So now they committed to it, and then they still figure, well, I'm gonna figure out how to get online, how to have me a page, how to solicit donations, and how to make enough money to where I can live, how I want to live. And most of them can on the donations they get. Because keep in mind, most of them ain't paying rent nowhere. They still not responsible people. They live in, from, pillar to post. They'll go to, each other's house like Gaga Goo Goo and some and Shaka and they just live like that. And they get a couple $100, a day in. They good. They good. And they just move around, act like they traveling and making videos and doing all this crazy shit like they really living it up. And that's what attracts these people who are out here who, like you said, they might be disgruntled with society, or they may look at things in a certain way, and that that's the attraction for them. They like, yeah, like Tony was saying, he can do it, I can do it, and you just got a bunch of young people that's living just like all these young dudes think they're gonna be rappers. It's like that with people out here. Everybody, they've been saying that since the '60s. We want to get out of the system, go back to Africa first was the movement in the '60s and '70s, even into the '80s. Then it changed, so now it's like, okay, we're gonna all go to the tropics and we're all gonna live like this. It would be impossible. Who gonna send donations? Who would send donations if all of us went to the tropics? Because that's what they live off of.
Well,
None of them.
And if it was that simple, why they all trying to come here? If life was so easy, why did the native people? They save money and everything. I mean, and then it's crazy because you got to think about it. We may not. They may think that they're living bad, but Americans always try to figure out, not for the ones who's living dirt poor. Okay, I'm saying the ones, I'm like, damn. Especially if you come into New York. We like, listen, you may not like your land, but you had land in the house. When you come to New York, you're going to have somebody on top of you, in the bottom of you, on each side of you. You understand what I'm saying? At least, but it's so bad, they rather give that up. They don't even want to fix it up. They want to give it up. To come here to be in a box. So that go to show you how bad a lot of these countries are doing, because they literally have to really work or don't have a job. So that because they're living off donations, so it makes it appear that these islands and countries are doing so good, but they're not. They are not.
And most of the places that they lived in the poorest part of that country too. That's not what that's the part they not saying. They lived in the poorest part of Mexico. They lived in some of the poorest parts of Puerto Rico and where were they? Puerto Rico and
it was in a poor part, but they got the nicest. I don't care where Nature Boy when he got the nicest spots, the nicest Airbnbs. Whoever was getting them things for them, boy, shit, they was picking out some nice ass places. And each place,
that's why they were scared to go out.
Each place was his house. My house. I'm like, people caught this man at 50 million lies. I'm like, where do you it's how long is people gonna be? I mean, we done seen what is that Follow Yellow Brick Road? The Wiz. We done see the Wizard of Oz forever. That still remains to be true today. You want me going forever and ever looking for the fucking the Wiz.
Yellow Brick Road, yeah.
You keep walking down the yellow brick roads. I can't say everything on here. Baby, yellow, we can't say everything on here neither, but we get it. We done got it. We done seen this over and over again, but it wasn't televised. You know what I'm saying? We not new to the whole chat hustle. We ain't new to the intellectual hustle. We seen it because in New York it was always in our face. You know what I'm saying? We've seen it. Nature Boy is not doing nothing new to us. We've
Right.
seen it all. Y'all young ones are now learning.
Right.
We've seen our uncles and some our friends' uncles and brother, older brother. We've seen it. We've seen it. We've seen. So when we say something, we know what we're talking about. You understand? I'm saying none. You notice all of us. That's our age. All of us didn't go to be the 5%ers. All of us didn't go. All of us didn't become Muslim. All of us didn't stay up on 125th Street. All of us wasn't downtown Brooklyn. All of us wasn't down Nostrand Avenue. And these are just spots in Brooklyn. But every borough or y'all may call county have their own different spots. We had to walk past them spots all the time. We kept it moving. You understand, Sugar? We both know that the houses were rented in different. Yes, ma'am. Do you know
That's
about?
what it is with young people. They think that just because it's a new time from when we were young, that
Mhm.
all of this shit is new and we don't know what's going on. And that's the whole thing. It ain't nothing new under the sun. It's just new people that rotate in the mix. That's all it
Same
is. It's
script,
like,
different cast.
yep. And
Same
they just
script,
think,
different cast.
Yvette Boom, Brooklyn, stand up. But yeah, it's like this stuff, man, is so, it's so elementary and basic. And that's why it blows my mind when I just laugh when I hear these young kids talking about they got the whole world figured out, and you know, and Baba G is the Messiah, and I'm just looking at them like they don't realize how stupid they're gonna sound to themselves in about 20 years when they look back at this and their kids look at this and grow up and say, oh, that's why I live with my grandma. Oh, that's why my TT raised me. That's what my mama was doing. And then they're gonna see all the other shit that went on too. And like I say, man, these people just don't realize they done tore their whole life down, and most of them ain't even 25. You know, they think they know everything though. You can't tell them nothing. That's why I said people need to stop trying to talk to these people. Oh, you left the coast. Oh, yay, Hercules, Hercules. It's like they ain't left shit. They ain't left shit. They just left that house because they had to. They funk ass would still be right there if Nature Boy didn't get locked up. So don't act like they all woke up and left, or even if they left because like they're saying, oh, he got locked up, but they still could have stayed there. They left, so we supposed to get them credit. No, they couldn't stay there. They didn't want to pay rent there. They didn't want to pay rent there. Because if they was all like that, they would have like, you know what? Okay, the Wicked Witch is gone. He ain't coming back. We'll stay here and we'll pay this rent and we gonna do. No, they didn't. They don't want to pay rent. That's why they scattered. They don't want to pay rent. They want to go and couch surf and sleep in the car and sleep on the beach and and all of that. They still gonna be doing that. They're gonna be running around the country doing the same shit because they have no other skills in life other than
Mhm.
repeating that bullshit that Nature Boy done drilled in their heads. None of them. Where could any of them work? Could you see them, any of them, working anywhere? Anywhere? Them they it's almost like, most of them ain't gonna, no matter how much
Uh,
deprogramming and counseling they get, they not gonna be able to come back. They just, their brain gone.
and this might not be the first online cult, Kentassi, but it's the first one that he takes us on the journey with him. And you know what, Yellow? It's really not that deeper than what we think. People try to make it seem deeper, but it's not
Yeah,
really
it's not.
deep. It's really not that deep, is is not really all that deeper than what we think.
It's drag. All this shit is drag. It ain't even the knowledge part. That the only reason that he says any of that shit and indoctrinate them because he got to have something to bring them in. That's it. Even he don't even believe that bullshit. He don't believe that. So that's why I said this stuff is not deeper. Let's not put too much on what this
Mhm.
dude is an idiot. This dude is a hustler. He's a gay prostitute, He had no other means because he burned. Obviously, you could see he burned bridges. He was a sexual deviant already. He already was a woman beater to his first two baby mothers prior to even claiming he was going out to nature. So you got to realize this ain't no deeper than this dude found a hustle. He found a hustle, and that's all that this is. It's just a hustle. Period. It's
And
no deeper. Yeah.
and he only took in kids. He ain't taking no
Right.
adult who know better.
There's no
He
grown people.
ain't no grown
Thank
people
you.
there. And the only grown person that they had there who can realize or who can really have a conversation about life with Nature Boy, they took her out. They
Right.
took her out.
Right.
They took Mama D out because Mama D she's
Exactly.
60, 59, 60 years old. She may have
And
thought
you ain't
that, right. She may have thought when she saw that fake brochure how beautiful stuff is.
right.
But it would have took her 5 minutes to go,
And you remember her daughter said that, and you got to remember she's not even American. She's a citizen of Honduras, and so culturally she's used to that environment, and she probably went in with a totally different picture. Hey, here's a group of young people who are trying to do something positive. So let me go and kind of guide them. But then, like you said, as soon as she got there, she saw the red flags and she let her best friend know, hey, they wouldn't let me get my pots and pans. They started yelling at me and doing this. But by the time she realized they had convinced her to stop taking her heart medication and or just took it from her. I think that's what they did. I don't think they
no, they
convinced her. I
took
think
it
they
from her. They took it from her.
yeah. And then she died. And you ain't seen a grown person around since, because anybody that got any kind of sense that have raised kids would say, what in the fuck are you talking about? Boy, if you don't sit your dumb ass down and sit down and let these kids go. Because that's why he don't have no grown people around him. That's why he claims he's the alpha. Who could not dominate all them little children, all them little weak-minded, mentally disturbed little children? Who could not dominate them?
And then on top of that, she has an experience as a 60-year-old woman that God forbid they come to her for advice. Or God
Right.
forbid she gives them advice. God forbid. If they
Right.
ask, or she's like, no, baby, well, when I was young, but Nature Boy don't want him. No, you got to hear what I got to say.
Right.
She got to go. And you,
Right.
like you said, you ain't seen no one older. Even with the mind control, it's still part of the hustle, Yellow. It's still part of the hustle. We've seen this. We've seen it.
If I went to an elementary school or a middle school even, and I got 10 kids and then I took them off somewhere and I was doing the things, y'all would be like, yes, it's easy to mind control people whose minds are either already mentally faulty
Or
or
they
the
underdeveloped.
immaturity and the lack
Right.
of experience.
Mhm.
It's really not mind control. It's not, these people are not zombies. They know what's going on. They know that what's going on. We're getting these PPP loans so that we can continue to fund this lifestyle. Even if he's running it and controlling it, and yeah, we got to do a lot of stupid shit. I still don't have to work. I'm still that it's an agreed arrangement. So it's not so much that it's just this overwhelming mind. Because why can't he mind control anybody else except weak, immature, mentally disturbed little children? He can't. Even with Gaga Goo, he's a dumb motherfucker. But Gaga, he couldn't.
No,
But the
Gaga's
men
not dumb. It's just birds of a feather flock together. Like I'm doing the
exactly.
same shit.
But the dudes are over there. You got to look at them. All of them ended up saying that they had deviant sexual experiences with their family members and then engaged in sexual stuff with a transgender person. So again, look at the people we're talking about. These are not people you. I mean, if you can get another grown man to tell the whole world on camera that
Right, she gotta
he
ask
humps on a dog.
questions. She gotta ask you a
Mhm.
question. Go ahead, ask the question,
Okay.
Yellow. Ask the question.
Shanti Simbo, she finna make some coffee now. Go make that coffee. I'm finna twist up and make some coffee too. What's up, James King? I heard him say we got a Brooklyn code in here.
Of course.
So yeah, we holding the floor for you, Yellow.
And it's glad that you want to know. I'm glad you got questions. I'm glad you got questions. At least you ain't gonna get trapped off. So will love make you do anything? No, love will not. No, love will not. Stupidity, and sometimes I hate to say, but even when women fall for very bad men or men that uses them, a lot of times you fall for them because I hate to say this, but they're getting something out of it too. That's like you got a woman, you got
Yes.
dumb. She's spending all her money on this man. This man don't give
Uh
two
huh.
shits about her.
Uh
But
huh. Uh
she
huh.
figuring, but her mind is, well, this ain't nobody else after me. I'll take this piece
Hmm.
of it whenever I can get it.
Exactly.
And if I got to
Yep.
pay for it, I'm gonna pay for it.
Right. And that's why I was getting ready to say too that you made such a perfect point because and then people say, well, are they blind to love? It's no such thing. People do, you know what will make you do anything? Your motive. If I am happy to be with this girl because she's pretty and all the other dudes want her, I will accept her using me because in my mind she's not using me because I'm still getting what I want. I'm being seen with this girl that I
Right.
want everybody to see me with, and it makes me feel better. You get what I'm saying? She's not using me because I'm stupid. She's using me because that's part of the bargain that I accept because I'm getting something out of that arrangement as well. We talk ourselves into believing that other people can control our mind and these spirits can have us. Listen, if stop thinking all this crazy stuff. This is low level neighborhood nigga shit that Nature Boy is doing. That's
And
it.
then
That's
you
all.
gotta remember
That's
too.
it.
You gotta remember too. A lot of times when like these men are no good, sometimes these women or men, it all depends. Some of them they like the thrill. So even if they just getting the thrill out of it, they're still
Right.
getting something in return. Like, oh shit, I want
Right.
this bad boy. We can take this person out. We doing, and some of
Right.
them start to become. They start to become the
Right.
person.
They take on that trait.
Right.
Yeah. And that's what it is. It's like I said, it's you gotta realize it's so many different how many of us have been with somebody just because they really make us feel good? We really didn't like them, but they were so crazy about us, they made us. I've done it. So let's keep it a buck. If y'all done so that's why I said, even though I didn't have malicious intent, what I had to realize was that the reason that I really cared about this girl, because this was the one girl that really, really, really showed me she cared about me and was crazy in love about me. But I had to realize that's what it was for me. That's what I got out of it. But I didn't really feel the same way. But I accepted whatever else came along with that because of the feeling that I got of having somebody that just was, I'm talking about, mad crazy about you.
And
And
people
so,
gotta, yeah, and people gotta stop using that excuse too. Well, because I didn't love myself, I let this person do that to me.
yeah, yeah,
That's another thing we gotta stop
yeah,
doing. It doesn't matter how you feel about yourself. A certain thing you ain't gonna let everybody do to you because you don't love yourself. Why you just chose that person?
right.
In
And
that case,
nobody's perfect,
right,
Yellow.
right.
Nobody's perfect.
No, we all been through stuff, but see, they haven't been through it yet. See, we could talk about it because even he said, I have done it. So, of course,
Right,
unlike Nature Boy is not going to hit us with some things because he know we lived. They have
right,
not lived. They haven't
right,
lived. And then he know that these people are not set in their ways. That's why he specifically say you gotta come here and do this. Like me, I'm set in my ways. So he would not have gotten me, even if I was younger. I'm set in my ways. So
right,
he gotta make sure that you're like, but the thing is, like I said, love how people treat you. A lot of all of that's like, I hate to say it, but it's all different categories. People put it in the same category. it's different
Mm-hmm.
categories. Just
Mm-hmm.
like
Sweet.
mm-hmm.
No, go ahead, sister. I was just clearing my
No, I
throat.
was getting ready to read. Right? Yeah, exactly. Using the weak-minded, but specifically kids, because some of these kids are free spirit kids, and in their mind,
Right.
wow, this is beautiful.
Right.
And some of them
They're
had this thought,
already thinking.
right?
They're already in that frame of thought that, hey, I'm different. I want to kind of, I know that I feel different. I think differently. And then they hear this guy that's older going, and just all these things are resonating: living in nature, being away from society, isolating yourself, meditating, growing spiritually, becoming a god. You're a goddess. All of these things. So it's already a setup, just like if I know a kid is an athlete and he wants to go to college to play ball and eventually go to the NBA or the NFL or whatever, and I'm an agent, wouldn't it be easy for me to manipulate and psychologically younger kids that they know that I can probably help facilitate their dream? That's what people look for. That's what narcissists and cult leaders and people like that, they prey on people that already think in the area in which they're hustling. It could be anything. Like I said, I could be the dude in the streets and I see this young dude out here by himself every day. I know he ain't got no brothers or sisters. First thing I'm gonna do, if I'm a drug dealer, I'm gonna latch on to him. Oh man, you a good kid, this, that, and the other. Here's a few dollars. Now, next time I see him, I throw him a few dollars. Hey, you'll do me a favor? Run this bag in the store for me. See, that's how it, and now all of a sudden, but you got to understand too that you have people, that just don't want to do the right thing. So when they see manipulation, they're also attracted to the manipulation.
And a lot of people is also attracted to a movement, so they think that I'm in a movement.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people get trapped, because we see a lot of shows on TV and we see that a lot of stuff, like in the 60s or whatever, everything's about a move. Like we're creating a
Right.
movement. So everybody want to be part of this movement. So they want to say, hey, I was in this movement and we got blah, 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 blah done. Not me.
Right.
But I still
That's
know
why
the
they
game. I still know the game. Because I used to watch that too. And even you see Black Power, that's a movement. So
right.
hey, let's get with this movement.
That's why they keep saying they pushing 3, because it's a movement. Because on their own, what would they say they pushing? Because they still using his quote unquote knowledge. So that's, you hit it perfectly. Everybody wants to be part of a movement, a clique, a gang, a set, or whatever.
We only help you, baby. We only helping you. We only you asking us questions, we gonna answer it. But a movement too, a lot of people, cults will push it's a movement. I'm trying to teach you how not to get stuck in these things. They push it's a movement, and a lot of people, like the Black Panthers, yes. So they could say, hey, we changed some, we fought together and we changed something. But again, that's manipulation. That's the bringing you there. And that's what Nature Boy did too. A lot of people, they have a religious cult movement. Oh, we're gonna be serving God, we're gonna be saving lives, we're gonna be saving souls. People go there, a sense of belonging. Exactly.
That's right, Glow Doctor. I was just getting ready to read that, because that's what it is. And you know how I know, and I know Sugar know too, because we both mentor. All of those kids, without exception, they have a sense of needing to belong, right? And so it could be negative or positive. But if they feel like, if they believe that they belong to that, they are going to go hard for that. So it's good or bad, and you have to be able to intervene and try to steer them toward the good, because they'll latch on to the bad just as hard as they'll latch on to the good, and they'll ride hard for it, but they want to belong to something. But what I tell all of those kids, because they're all, and I know they want to belong, because they all at some point in time, when I talk to them, they say, well, I just feel like, like I'm a loner, like, but, and I tell them all the time, I was too, but guess what? People started swerving in my lane. I didn't have to change myself to be in any clique. Other people gravitated toward me. I was just in my own lane, and I was cool with that. And then I noticed people started coming over in my lane, which is cool because, you know, we always are taught from the beginning that we have to belong to something. We don't. That's not the truth. We can be a part of a lot of things without being in that group or belonging to or feeling like we have to have some type of loyalty or dedication to this particular group or organization or whatever it might be. You know,
Right.
we're all individuals. We were born individuals for a reason. You
And then
know,
the second thing besides movement is individuality. And and and
right?
and then well, man, I don't have to explain that one. But the third one we got is it's like something happened, like grandma died or mommy died or poppy died, or they take that your hurt and your pain, and that's how a lot of
Yeah.
kids end up like smoking weed. Like, oh my God, you feeling really bad, this will make you feel better. And you're in so much pain and you want to get that, you want to not feel that pain, you're going to hit that blunt, you're going to
Mm-hmm.
take that drink, or you're gonna sniff that coke. They
Yeah.
come to you when you're at your worstest time in your life.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how they get. That's why people are like, why are so many people on drugs when they know it's bad? Because when you regularly talking to people
Mm-hmm.
and they think, okay, this person going through a hard time, let me offer them this, or let me offer them that. That's why people picked up a lot of bad habits. She was saying, when you said yellow, I can't say nothing in here. And then she said, say whatever you want to say. I thought
Right.
I was going to be the next Sugar Ray Leonard. Oh, shut up, James. We're going to beat James.
Yellow, why don't you come up? Why don't you come up? You know, we always have good conversations. Come up, because sometimes, like you said, you can't type a lot of things you want to say.
Yeah, but
You
we
know.
got a lot of different things that people is going to, they're going to sniff you out.
Yeah.
And a lot of times it's because people are in pain. Like if you go to the doctor and you're in a lot of pain, you ain't being kind of choosy on what pain medication they're gonna give you unless you're allergic to it. You gonna say, God,
Right.
doctor, I'm in pain. Now that doctor now has to choose which pain medication I'm gonna give them. Even Deion Sanders said, I never smoked or drank or did drugs in my life. But when he had got that operation done, did you see that? When he got the operation done on his foot and they cut his toe off?
Yeah.
He
God
said,
lost a couple toes.
he
Mm-hmm.
said, I see how people can be drug addicts. He said, I had to
Yeah.
wean myself back off
Yeah.
of it because he was in pain. Like
Yeah.
people have tragedies that happen. Some people could have been touched and they can't shake that.
Mm-hmm.
We don't
Mm-hmm.
know what pain people are going through, and they use that. Oh, she said, I promise you I will come up, give me some time. Okay, baby, no problem. Yeah, so you got to be very, very, very careful. And like I said, sometimes when you at that breaking point, that's when they get you. Because you're looking for something too to get out of that train of thought. So sometimes they could be like, well, I've been through this too. I've been through that too. Be careful with people who want to bond with you. That's another
Right. That's
recruiting mechanism.
Yeah, they want to ask you a lot of personal questions because that's how they are. That's how they're going to know how to spin you. If they start talking to you and then, yeah, well, what's your relationship with your mom? And you say, me and my mom don't get along. Then guess what? That's going to be the first bullet they're going to use to shoot you with when they're trying to manipulate you. Everything that you tell somebody, it's just like I tell women all the time. Stop telling the man that you just met and you trying to start a relationship with about everything that happened to you in every other previous relationship. Stop doing that because now he knows exactly what your weaknesses, your vulnerabilities, your insecurities are. People use the bullets you give them to shoot you down with. People that are trying to build with you, you're gonna naturally go into conversation when you find somebody that's trying to pick you, or soon as you tell them something negative, they reinforce that. Like, yeah, just quit messing with your family because them the ones that'll do you the worst. Those kind of people, those watch out for them. Them are red flags because that's what people look for. They look for the vulnerabilities that you tell them. They wouldn't know. I had to tell my little cousin the other day. She was mad at one of her friends. She said because she told all of her business. I said, how did she find out all of your business? You told her. Okay, but that's what you got to understand. So when a person asks too many personal questions, it's because they're trying to figure out how to manipulate you. Men do that all the time. Well, why you and your last man?
Women do too. It depends,
Yeah.
but y'all don't hit me up. Hit me up on my Instagram, on my email. Yeah, but it's a lot of different ways predators can get you. That's why I tell everybody you have to learn how to accept everything you have done. So if you do tell somebody, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? But you have to learn how to. If you're gonna tell somebody something, you got to make sure you're right with it first. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta make sure you. So if they do throw it up, and what? But don't tell people stuff. See, me, I just hate to say things over and over and over. So I'm like, damn, anytime you relationship, you gotta tell us. I'm like, damn, that shit. But that's the reason why I didn't even think about the predators, and I never thought about what you could throw back in my face or how you can work me because I stand on my shit. And if I told you something, that means I'm over it. So stop looking for somebody to be that shoulder and oh baby, it's gonna be okay. And tell me more, tell me more. And oh, it's breaking news.
Hey, Lady Divine.
Breaking news. King Noble has finally come out of hiding and is now speak for his wife. Nature Boy. What are you talking about? You gotta help us out. Who's King Noble? Your king or our king? Which king? You out there.
Let's not get the kings confused now.
And speak for his wife and Nature Boy.
Some dude that be caping for Nature Boy, he's one of these, he's
not that better not be the one from Brooklyn. It better not be.
I think it is. I think, yeah.
I seen him too, right?
Yeah.
Well, because they be down there by the restoration. They be down in the bookstore and stuff. Y'all better stop playing with me. Y'all better stop playing with me.
Hey, Devon say you're another nutter.
Wow. And it's like you could tell too, when people they can't get you, they give you the shortest conversation ever.
Right.
They be like, when they figure when they smell your ass out, keep.
Yeah, when religious people pull up on me, it take about 10 seconds before they realize, like, oh, okay, he drives the Mojave. I'm getting ready to bounce because it's just, like I said, stuff like that. When people, if any of them dudes came up to me really and started having a conversation with me, Rashad Jamal, Young Pharaoh, Polite, any of these dudes came up to, this conversation wouldn't last 10 seconds. I'm not even having a conversation with them. I'm not interested in anything that they're saying because none of those dudes are saying anything that I don't know. Not one of them. You can tell me some stuff about some, ancient Anunnaki people and make up some more shit. That stuff don't matter to me. But when you deal with people, honestly, just like we can sit up here and have a whole conversation and we haven't had to ask each other none of our business, right? But we can still have a conversation. Like I said, when people just pay attention to the things that people talk to you about, listen to the things that they speak on, and that'll move you away from a lot of people. Like, I don't get mad at anybody. Like, when I stop messing with somebody, it's just, I just don't mess with them, but we don't have to fall out. We don't have to have a big blow up. It's just sometimes people move in different directions and that's cool. But you just got to know who you are, because if you don't know who you are, you're going to attach yourself to somebody. That's just even in relationships. Some people just don't know how to be by themselves, so they'll just be with somebody. They're going to be with somebody.
And you know what?
That's what
Don't never let nobody tell you that you got bad habits and you need to change. Sometimes that's what saves your life. Like my stubbornness, you just know that's if I wasn't that way, that saved my life. or you like people don't like when you ask too many questions when you speaking to them because remember they got this set one. That saved me from becoming a Jehovah's Witness. I asked too many questions. That conversation was finished. So a lot of them they can't start asking questions, they fly, they go. But God gave us all defense systems that's built within us. You got your own that people know that they can't do that, so they'll try to trick you out of your defense mechanisms. We all got
Right.
defense mechanisms. So
Right.
so when they see that, they're gonna have you work on that. Do not work on that. Because that's the thing that might save you. I'm not talking about bad habits. I said defense mechanisms that they call
Yep.
bad habits or
You're
things you
exactly
need to
right.
work on.
The narcissist will tell you they're bad habits that you need to change. But like you said, that'll save your life. And just like with the young lady that came up yesterday, she said she went against her own intuition because this dude was her friend and yada yada yada. Well, anytime you go against your own natural intuition, that's when you know you fucking up.
But you know,
Period. I don't care.
but
Whatever
we all,
situation.
well, we all, that shit, we all went down that damn road.
Right, but that's why I'm
Yeah.
saying, but that's how
Uh-huh.
you have to know
Now I'm
that you're
agreeing
going
with you.
wrong.
Uh-huh.
When you go against your,
Uh-huh.
because every time I
No,
went
that's not
against,
the one. That's not the one I was talking about, James. Not. I'm thinking about the other guy, not King Noble. The hell with him. They all came through Sinetta. The hell with him. Go ahead.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know, all of them are riding fruit off the same tree. Like I said, it started with Dr. York down to Polite, Sinetta, Polite, Young Pharaoh, Nature Boy, you know, and so on and so forth. It's just all riding fruit off the same, you know, dead tree. And they just recycle the hustle. That's what you got to look at. That's what everybody they brag about it now. They call it finessing. You know, that's just like people live off finessing other people. That's crazy, but that's how a lot of young people choose to live. You know, scamming people, hustling, finessing, whatever they call it. They do credit cards. You know, they hustle. You know, overweight women with low self esteem. They hustle trans dudes. You know, it's a lot, man. They doing a lot out here, man. But you just gotta realize, like, if you sit and really listen to that shit, it don't sound right. But if you looking for something, then it's gonna make sense to
Yeah,
you.
you
That's
gotta
as simple as
learn.
that.
You gotta learn like how to not get taken advantage of. You gotta come up with ways. Cause why? Your friends may do it to you every day. You may got a
Hmm.
friend. Oh my god, I'm doing bad. I ain't got no food. Oh, I'm doing bad. That I ain't got. You gotta learn how to say, well, shit. Me neither. We both fucked up. You
Right.
gotta learn how to stop that shit in the beginning and do not. Let's change the subject really quick and go. Damn, I'm so sorry you going because manipulators is just not. This is everyday people.
But you know
Everyday
what stops?
people.
Exactly. That's why I said this is in your everyday life. So, but the one thing that stops all of that, the one thing that stops all of that is when you know who you are, when you are self-aware, when you are in a good space within yourself about who you are and what your life is about. None of this shit will even penetrate your little bubble. That because like you said, those kind of people they repel from me because they know I cut them off as soon as they start with that bullshit. Listen, take that bullshit somewhere else. I don't care about the molecular solar system in the next dimension or none of that shit. You can't tell me nothing about the system that I don't already know and understand. You can spin it another way and put it all these different kind of ways, but don't talk to me about the system if you on the internet because that's part of the system. That's the
Yeah.
end of the
Or
conversation right there.
you could be like me and go, I don't give a shit. I don't give
I
a
don't
damn.
care.
I don't
I
care
don't care.
exactly. I'm the I.
Yeah,
I am the I don't care queen. I don't.
I don't care.
It's too much.
I'm not
I've
interested. I
taken
don't want
up
to hear
too
that
much of
shit.
my brain cells. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit.
So you
Yeah.
pick whichever way. Hey, Caroline. Caroline. She's sweeter than cherry pie. Yeah, but like I said, this happened every single day in life. You gotta prepare yourself. Says you gotta keep yourself, how they say, prayed up. You got to keep yourself these demons when you have got no people. The devil still gonna tempt you, but the sometimes, like I said, this go out for people who have these kind hearts. And people got kind hearts, and remember, your friends and them know you. They know. They know. People know when you got a kind heart. They be around you.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? So yeah, so they know when they can fuck up all their money, but come borrow from you, and then they
Mm-hmm.
don't want to speak to you no more, or they start an argument, or you become the bad guy when it comes down to paying you back and shit.
Right.
You know what I say? So
Yeah.
it's so much. You're gonna give in sometime because we're human.
Right.
But
Right.
don't loan something that you cannot afford. Don't let, because you gave somebody something, put you in the hole. You guys, how they say, write that off, not literally, but how they say back in the day, you better write that off as a tax expense and call it a day, as in you ain't getting it back, and you ain't
Right.
getting that shit back. Call it a day, move on. You know, don't
So
loan.
can I just interrupt real quick? I just have to say this real quick. First of all, how you doing, Carolyn Marie? Second of all, I got beef with you now because we was already gonna jump on you because we don't know where you been, and then you spoke to everybody in the chat except me. But I'm not mad about it. We're gonna push on with the show. So I'm just joking.
Right,
How you
we
doing?
are
Welcome
God's
back.
people. No good deeds go unpunished. Oh my God. Whoa, yes. Whoa, yes.
And trust yourself. Trust yourself. Listen, we're all whatever created us. He created us all. So that means whatever somebody else has, you have also. Stop thinking that everybody else can guide you, or everything that you need to be, you already fucking are. You already possess that shit. Can't nobody give it to you magically. I heard this I heard this girl say she was 6 days pregnant and then she prayed it away on the seventh day. Who convinced you of that? Somebody told her that she could do that. She didn't think that on her for herself. That's why trust yourself. You're not gonna lead yourself wrong until you go against yourself. When you go against your own intuition, your own better judgment, your own first mind, that's when you fucking up. But when you get a thought, think about it like this. Every time that you got a thought and said, don't do this, why do you think you got that thought? Don't do this, because you're not going to ever guide yourself wrong. But when you still go ahead and do something that your first intuition, your first mind tells you not to do, that's when you fuck up. So that should let you know that you don't need nobody else to tell you what to do in any situation. Your inner self will tell you immediately, just like that. Nope, yep, because it happened to me all the time. Don't go this way. I don't even question it. I just go the other way. See what I'm saying? It might be a piano falling over that way, or nothing may happen. But if my first mind or my intuition say, don't walk that way, walk this way, I do. I do, because it's never been wrong. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. Then you won't get involved with no cult. You won't even get involved with a man that's not good for you. Because most of the time, when women get into relationships, it's because that man is fulfilling something that you feel missing in your life. That's it. That's all.
And then
So
women,
whatever else
oh, then women, please stop with this sisterhood shit. That's what get a lot of y'all into this bullshit. They come to you. Remember, a lot of times when they come seek out recruitment, they send women, they sick the women on you. And you
Right.
thinking it's sisterhood. Then they introduce you, just like a lot of women. Oh, I believe in the poly. I ain't never,
Exactly.
unless you was born into it.
Exactly.
I have never seen a young woman yet, unless you was born into it, and that's your culture. I don't want to hear about nobody's culture. I know it's that. But I'm saying is, you ain't never said, you know what? When I get married, I want to have a sister wife. I
Exactly.
want to be. You ain't never. When we was young, we never thought of no. We thought about us having the. We may have thought about a picket fence. We may have thought about the dog, the two kids,
Yeah.
and a husband. But we ain't
Yeah.
never said, you know what? I think I want to share my husband.
Right.
Stop letting them
We
introduce shit to you and this sisterhood shit. Nah,
yeah.
nah. We could be cool. For us to have a sisterhood, I would have to have known you a very long time, and we must have been through shit together. If we ain't been through nothing together in our lives, we ain't no sisterhood. My ass. We
And it
cool.
have to be your
We
idea
cool.
to be sisterhood with that person. It has to be your idea.
You got a lot, and then I go the same thing for the brothers. Same rule apply with this brotherhood shit. Oh, we brothers, we down for the cause. Next thing y'all both in jail together. Talk about some
Right.
goddamn brotherhood. If that person ain't from no part of your life where y'all been through stuff together, then you know, like this, you know when to call somebody your sister or your brother when it's not blood related. You know when to do that. You don't meet people and they introduce you to stuff. Remember, the devil come to you sweet. They come to you with a nice, like a lot of times, if it could be a diamond ring in a fucked up box, and it could be a rock in a beautiful rat box, right? And they're gonna
Mhm.
tell you to pick. Somebody gonna say, pick the present that you want. You want to pick the present that's wrapped up really nice, not
Mhm.
knowing it's nothing but a rock in that box. But you did not look at that. Oh, that looks terrible. So that's how the devil sells stuff, wrapped up really nice. And then he
Right.
sent the little minions out to get your ass. Like, no, 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 no. But it's something you gotta learn. That's what people got this thing called childhood friends. Leave it there. Stop getting all these new friends. How my man? No new friends, no new friends. Stop getting all these freaking new friends, and then the new friend turn into a gathering. And then the gathering is something. Then they want to introduce you to their husband and their lifestyle. The next thing you know, your ass is trapped the fuck in. Trapped in there. I mean, this is what God tried to do me like that before. He thought he had me. And then gonna talk about, yeah, so I went out for dinner.
I
And then my dad's
I
wife. I want to be my second wife. Shit, I don't play two to nobody. What you talk about? And I don't wait
and
my
I heard
turn. You got me twisted.
yeah, I hear women tricking themselves. They'll be like, "Yeah, I'm into poly." Think about this. This how you know is bogus because how many men do you think would be with you if they said if you told them he was gonna be one of four dudes that you was with and that you was sleeping with? No dude's gonna go for that. And also you got to think about too, like when you talking about that whole poly situation, it's like that's not it's not feasible for most people. It's just not. You not first of all, you know when have you ever seen that situation work for people on a long term basis? It's just not. We not set up for that. We not as much as we pretend and
Mm-hmm.
we always run with that false narrative. Well, the reason it makes sense is for business reasons, which is the dumbest thing I hear people say. And then they'll say, and also because it's a shortage of like whatever number they use. It's
Mm-hmm.
women 7-1 or 4-1 over men or whatever. Listen, listen, listen. We know about the incarceration rate. We know about black men being murdered. So we know that we lose a big segment of our population. But that don't mean that all of a sudden now all black women have to resort to polyism too in order to be with a man. Or it makes sense business wise. Like I don't want to be I want to be the only business relationship I'm going to be in is with people that I don't know. My
Uh-huh.
personal relationships
Yep.
are gonna be different. I would never categorize a fucking personal relationship as a business arrangement.
And
And I
then
hear people say that.
Yvette say it's polyandry. Listen, it's a thing, but it's not our thing. If you're born here in this America, it's not our thing. Unlike other people who was able to bring their culture with them to America, black people, American blacks, is the ones that have not. We're all going off these quote unquote hustlers reading other cultures and saying that
Hmm.
it's our culture. You can't say,
Appropriating
well, this is
culture.
what we did. And we don't know what part, first of all, we don't know what part of Africa we from. Okay, that's what happened. We're not there. That's not We formed our own culture because, and the good thing about us forming our own culture, we didn't have no boundaries.
Right.
Unlike people, they do stuff out of culture. Us American blacks did not. That's why we populated everywhere else, because we was able to sing the way we wanted to sing. We was able to rap. We was able to make music. We was able to do things that other people could not do because they was attached to culture. Our
Right.
being that we didn't have culture and we was able to express ourselves the way we wanted to. We have now made everybody a lot of money because of the culture we did not have. So stop bringing us other people's culture and saying in the name of black people. My ass. That's
Yeah.
them. That's them over there. We didn't do that here. You didn't hear back in the days at no point in time you heard grandpa cheated on grandma. You didn't heard, oh yeah, me and all, until only time you heard that is when people brought their religion here. But for the older people that was here, grandma had 13 or something kids from one man. Now, if grandpa had other kids, he cheated. But they all was not, and we never had that. Stop putting stuff on us to benefit you. Stop it. All
And how
this.
many women have you ever heard of that were polyandry? None. Not to my knowledge. I've never heard of any woman that was polyandry. We just, like I said, we adopted our own lifestyle, based on what we wanted. But that doesn't mean that because somebody brings that idea to you that's gonna work in our society. It's not, because one, you can't, only one wife can be legally recognized. So all of this calling them wives, that don't mean nothing. You can call them anything you want to. You can call them Porky Pig and Daffy Duck, but that don't change nothing. So, we got to get out of trying to thinking we're living in this fantasy, because I bet not one of us have a friend that's living a poly lifestyle. Not one of us. And
Legally,
anybody in the chat that got a friend, or just period. If anybody in the chat knows somebody that's living poly right now, put a 1 in the chat, because I don't know anybody, and I'm old, and I don't know nobody. My whole life, I've never known anybody that lived that way.
I'm thinking, I'm just joking. But even the problem with American blacks is we keep adapting. We keep ahead. We brought somebody out the bushes. She said she know one.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh,
Make sure
Yvonne,
you look at that
Yvette
light
know
too,
one.
baby.
I don't know. But my thing is we keep adapting. First of all, being that we had no boundaries, when we start adapting to other people's culture, we just gave ourselves.
Mhm.
Sorry, but I do. My father from Trinity, they keep sweethearts. Well, I've been there. I ain't
That's a
seen
fact,
it.
Yvette.
That's good.
That's
Hold
a
up.
fact. But
Hold
that's
up.
in Trinidad. That's in
No, it's not
Trinidad.
all in Trinidad. I'm Trinity too. Hold up now. Hold up.
No, I'm saying you would see it over there. But even if Trinidadian people move to the United States, they generally don't bring that here because they know it's not acceptable in this culture. But
One,
yeah, most definitely, in
okay.
the West Indies and the Caribbean.
But one, they're West African, not American black. So
Right. See.
again, hold up. My dad lived in Brooklyn too. So did mine. But
Poetry with Tasha Bass. Drop
again,
your situation.
we talking about American blacks in
Right.
our culture. You
Right.
just said what I said. People come from other places and they
Right.
bring their culture with them. I'm speaking upon American black culture. We were stripped from everything. So what we do is, because we strip, we keep latching on to things that's not part of us.
Yeah.
If we did, we would never have rock and roll. We would never had quote unquote what they call country. We started all of that. Look at all the things we started because we had to find something to do, and we just got creative. We were the most creative people ever because we did not have boundaries. Because certain countries, you can't say this word, you can't say that word. A lot of them don't even get creative because they want everybody just to be lawyers and doctors and do something. But we, American Black, we did some of everything. But being that we were stripped from our real culture, we just keep latching on. We keep latching on. We kept latching on. So if we got a book that says this happened in Africa, we latching on to that. Africa is a whole entire continent.
And it's what people need.
We latch on to the Kemetic. None of us was born in Egypt. None of us is from Egypt, unless we get a DNA or something that states that. It's definitely not American. Yeah, like you said, Pop and Granny had, you know what I'm saying? So we stayed as one, and people go, the Europeans did that. No, the Europeans did not do that. Yes, we have an identity crisis. Well, no, technically, yes and no. The ones who choose to latch onto that has an identity crisis. But most of us, remember, if all of us had identity crisis, then everybody would not be. It's a shame, but everybody gravitate to our culture. You go to China, what are they doing? They doing the fucking what we did in the 80s. What you call them dancers again? That we did in the 80s when the electric boogie, whatever the fucking twisting on our heads and shit.
They call it flash dancing or whatever they call it now.
I don't know.
Talking about that kind of shit?
But I'm talking about when we used to be on the box and rolling and all that other stuff and spinning and all that shit.
Oh, break dancing.
Break dancing. Thank you, guys. Bebopping and all that shit. They doing that everywhere.
But this is the thing we have to
even the African culture itself took on the American Black. They music sound like we ain't take their music. They took our sound. Everywhere you go, I don't care if it's predominantly white. If it's not their mother. Okay, guys, breakdancing. Thank you. I love you guys. I just love you guys. I love you guys. Damn. But y'all be on it.
And Sugar, you know what? It's the thing too is we gotta stop trying to appropriate our culture to the past. We say, oh, our ancestors did this, but what you gotta realize is, listen, look at the way that our women were traditionally treated back when our ancestors were walking this earth. So we can all agree that women weren't treated in the best way. So why would we still try to treat women in the same way that we say our ancestors did? We have to progress. We have to evolve. We have to realize at the time they were doing what they knew. But we should know in 2022 that you don't have to, I just think we have to evolve to a point where we got to stop attaching ourselves and trying to mimic, which we not doing, which we couldn't do anyway, but trying to say, oh, this is what our ancestors did, so this is what we have to do now to reconnect with. No, that shit sounds stupid. That shit sounds stupid.
It was at the end of the day, to go by what you're saying, which absolutely is correct. How you know? You wasn't there. You wasn't there. So don't tell me it's like the men at the head of the house or blah blah blah. Yeah, that part is true, but a lot of that didn't. Like I said, a lot of that didn't pertain to us. A lot of the things they're teaching us did not pertain to us American Black people. We are the only people on the planet. By the time we got here, we came in as newborn babies. We didn't come with what they took, and not because they took all of our attachments away. So we still trying to find everybody else's culture and this culture and that culture. But everybody's making money off what we put. If you don't get it's this cat. It's a dog in the daytime, a cat at nighttime. Get on my lap. Shit. But because he keep jumping on my daggone phone, and then the thing from his paws effing it up. So we the only people that know that thought of all this stuff. And everybody likes it. Right. Everybody like it. Even if you don't like the mumble damn rap, guess what? People around the world likes it.
And you know what's so crazy? It's like you said, even negative shit, we'll adopt anything because when I look at Nature Boy, like I might think about it in a different way. Like so, for instance, when like you said, think about slavery. We were kidnapped and we was brought here, right? And damn,
Oh, thank
that's
you.
thanks, Indiana mom. That's a heartbreaking story. I hate to hear that. But you know, we have to understand that the thing that they did was to indoctrinate us. They separated us from our family. They would take newborn babies and they would take the mother and send her to one plantation and keep the baby here and then send the father to another plantation. What does Nature Boy do when he gets those people there? He separates them from their family. And
Oh,
it's crazy.
don't get too much into that because tomorrow.
I'm not okay.
Tomorrow, we're gonna talk about that. But you can still talk about it. I'm still gonna talk about it tomorrow.
No, I was good on that. But yeah, it's just when we talk about culture, we got to start looking at and redefining what we call culture. It's a lot of things that we affiliate with ourselves and we call part of our culture. You know, Kendrick got a new song out and it's crazy, but it's just certain things that
different faces.
Yeah, but we accept as normal. Yeah, we accept them as normal, and he say that's just the culture. But it is because he had a line about you risk your life and take a charge and end up the homie sleep with your baby mama by the time you hit the yard, but that's culture. But that's an acceptable part of we got to look at what we call culture. We got to redefine that shit. And if we want something different, if we want our kids to have something different, then we have to define what our culture is. We can't accept the shit like games.
But even if we don't, we got to be willing to say it's okay to say we don't have none because from all the times we said we didn't have nothing. And I mean nothing. I'm like, we made, like I said, hip hop was made out of nothing. Look how much things when we stopped, when we wasn't claiming all these other things. When the same way when we didn't have the jeans and stuff, and we wanted to act like we got new jeans. We'll cut up the old jeans and make it like a whole new pair of pants. What are they selling now? We was doing this way back in the days.
That's why I said we have to create our own culture because what we've always had as a culture wasn't really ours. You get what I'm saying? So right now, today, we have to, just like gangs are acceptable. Like you'll see them, like it's acceptable. Like matter of fact, most of the rappers that come out, they want to let you know they're in a gang. Like when did that shit become normal? Like it's just like it's crazy. Like that should not be a normal part. Of course, it's existed for years and years and years. But what I'm saying is, you didn't hear an artist come out and he's throwing up gang signs, or people in the NBA that's let you know they're part of this gang and they still throwing up gang signs on the court in the middle of an NBA game. When did that shit become normal? That's what I'm saying about we have to change whatever it was that we thought was our culture because it wasn't. That's what's got us where we're at. So we have to make
James wrote. He's gone by what you're saying. You see it on the screen?
Let me look back, James. All these cultures plagiarize us and such.
What the hell is wrong with you?
To the fullest. To the fullest. And that's what I'm saying. Like we see what it is. That's just where Sugar Love was hitting on. You can go to China, you can go to India, you can go to Africa, you can go to Mexico. Every aspect of our culture you'll find, and these countries are thousands of miles away from us. But that's how far and wide that our culture reaches. That's why I said we're a dynamic people. So we just need to readjust and retweak and define what we're going to accept as our culture.
Right.
And just like Tony was talking about, we started hip hop. We no longer control hip hop. And we actually started that from nothing.
But look how we started rock and roll. They just start everything we start. The mother tuckers steal it.
Right, but the thing about hip hop, that's the difference though. See, they could appropriate rock and roll music to white people. They couldn't appropriate hip hop as easily. Yes, we've had a couple of white rappers, but you can name them all on one hand. in the existence of rap since the late 70s. So that's the one thing they couldn't come in and dominate. That's why we should have held on to hip hop more than anything else. They already stole hip hop. They stole country music. They stole everything. Our drum patterns. They stole, Latin music is a derivative of African drums. Every form of music out there
Or
right now was
the
plagiarized from us.
Latin music, they done robbed Jamaica blind, man.
Exactly.
They done took all their beats, call it reggae.
Exactly.
It don't even. They just now starting to put reggae artists on their music, which they got from reggae. But again, like I said, America, stop letting people push these different cultures on you when it benefits them.
Right.
Like the pilot.
Yvette Brown, your
If you want,
comment is right and wrong. I'm sorry.
well, we did control hip hop when it was free. You from Brooklyn? You remember when we did?
Thank you. We
stop it.
Right.
Now.
We did.
You remember?
We made more white men richer than our own, but we controlled hip hop when it started.
We controlled it when it was when they didn't think it was going nowhere. But you remember Yvette sitting in the classroom, and somebody just go off and rhyme, somebody use their mouth, somebody a bang a table. You remember standing on the corners, and they everybody in a circle doing. That's all hip hop. And then this one had to beat that one. We controlled it then. But when they realized, it's just like something about
when money came into play.
Yeah, exactly. It was ours.
When money came into play.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
So
right.
It's a lot of things, and then you'll have people that call themselves intelligent talking about somebody else's fucking culture. I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, it's just.
That's like a lot of people who go to school, right? And they were like, I got a degree in African studies. I'm like, okay, so you should be able to name everything in the continent. You should tell me everything. You said Africa, right? You didn't say you got a degree for learning about. I don't know why you learned about us first.
Right.
You learned about them for what?
First. Exactly. About Europeans first. That's the first thing we learned when we started doing social studies. Africa was the last thing we learned about. Ain't that ironic?
Africa. They never taught me about Africa.
Nah, but you're exactly right, poetry. We are reclaiming cultural traits that were ours to begin with. That's what's happening right now. It's a resurgence in us reclaiming our roots. And that's why I said we have to redefine what our culture is going to look like right now. What is acceptable? Like before, it was acceptable, for men to put hands on women back in the 70s because you was a man and you had to control your woman. So our culture continually evolves, and we have to make it what we want it to be. We can't allow other people to dictate it. Like it's the white corporate heads that make sure that gangster rap and drill music are prominent in hip hop. Not necessarily us. If they say, hey, we're going to sign 100 drill rappers, guess what? Then hip hop is going to turn into a drill dominated genre, not because we decided that, but because of corporate powers that be that have the money that actually give these rappers money, and they'll agree to that. So yes, you're definitely right. We're reclaiming some of our cultural traits. And when you look at anything from hairstyles, like, I see, you don't know how many white dudes I see now with dreadlocks or have their hair braided, to the back, it's just crazy. But that's how we know how great we are, because nobody copies anything that's half-assed. They only copy the best. They only plagiarize the best. You don't take a piece of writing that's some scribble scrabble and plagiarize it. You take that dope ass speech that's made people cry, and you're gonna plagiarize that shit. That's what the world has done to us. So that's how we already know we're great. Let's just redefine who we are and what we accept and what we allow other people to partake in and take from us. That's it. That's facts. We the best.
Promote drill rap. No, he was using that as an example. But like I said, a lot of things that we got to stop selling ourselves short. And like I said, we was great, but we the only people in the world, regardless of what. We always made something out of it. Same way when they gave us that nasty ass inside of the fucking. That's why black people became good cooks because look what they had to put together. How do like we can
Had
say
to
what
take
we want
scraps.
now. Like we can say what we want now, but that wasn't the only food that we had to eat. But back then, if that damn what you call that the shitlins, if that was the only thing you had to eat, that's what you had to eat. And they cleaned the shit out them shitlins, and them shitlins turned into a whole new thing. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of us we even found ways to get that food together even though it was a lot of salt and stuff that was matching it. But what are your
You know,
suggestions to influence? I don't know those around us to release things that are not like. What do you plan on? What do you want to release? I have to know because sometimes you may not think it's beneficial to you, but it might be beneficial to you. So we would have to know. Uh, it's like me. I just let it go. Uh,
can I tell you something basic answering your question, poetry? Not to cut you off, Tony. I'm sorry. You know, one of the things that we could release that is not beneficial to us, the stop snitching policy. That goes directly against us. Why in the fuck would you co-sign a bunch of criminal fucking activity unless you're a criminal? If somebody shoots one of your children or robs your mother or breaks in your 75-year-old dad's house, I'm gonna call the police and inform them,
But
and
they
I'm gonna try
don't
to
know
give them.
the but they don't know the meaning anyway of not snitching anyway.
But I'm
So
just
that
saying, I'm
no,
just
no,
giving her
but
something
you
basic.
gotta explain it all the way.
Yeah, go ahead, cause you good at breaking that down, Sugar Love. Go ahead.
But I'm saying you gotta remember snitching. No snitching only mean me and Kev did this together,
Right.
right? We came up
That's
with a plan. We did this together. And
right.
if he get caught, then if he get caught, I'm not snitching because we both was going to benefit.
We both
And so
agreed to do
happened,
this.
right now. That's what no snitching really mean. We all did this together.
Right.
Now all this other bullshit. Go back what he was saying.
Let's be responsible. Let's clean up our community. Let's not say that ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't none of my business. Yes, it is your community. Everybody black in your community on this planet is your responsibility. We have to feel like that, or we're never gonna come together enough that we're gonna be able to make a difference to make shit change. But if nobody in your neighborhood goes for that shit, then guess what? All the people that's committing all those crimes and robbing people and breaking in people's house, they're not going to be welcome in your community because they know everybody is going to be on their ass. Everybody is going to be on their ass. But when you got half the community that accepts fuck shit and half the community that don't, then you're always going to be forever divided. We got to take the simple things. We got to stop accepting the fact that, okay, well, selling drugs is just a part of our community. No, the fuck it's not. How come everybody else can make it without selling dope, but we want to make it glorified? We want to prop up drug dealers and make them examples of, damn, I'm out here living like Nicky Barnes. I'm out here living like Big Meats. You know, I don't see why anybody look up to Big Meats, and I'm not knocking Big Meats. I know his story, but what I'm saying to you at the end of the day is Big Meats doing 30 or did 30 some years in prison because to be whatever we glorified, which was a drug dealer. That's it. And we gotta look at that basic kind of shit like that. We gotta tell women if you date a drug dealer or you date a dude that's a gang member, then you're gonna accept everything that come along with that. We're
Mm-hmm.
gonna start making
Mm-hmm.
excuses. We're gonna start taking accountability for shit. We're gonna
Yep.
hold each other accountable. But
Yep.
unless we start doing like little basic shit like that, all this shit about we're gonna take over the system and doing all that shit is that shit is crazy talk. When I
First
see
of
us
all,
start doing shit, yeah,
let me
go
tell
ahead,
y'all
Tony.
something. Like just everybody, they've been promising us this. Every cult leader, every manipulator who don't even know how to read the stocks. They don't know how to
Ain't
damn thing about
save.
the stock. But
All gonna save.
we all want to be down to nothing. Then here you go, and I hate to say this, he's not here anymore. Even Kevin Samuels and all the rest of them. Well, if you don't pick somebody, you ain't gonna have no protection. You ain't gonna have no motherfucker all the jobs. There is no job that go for your ass too. Like well, like Nature Boy. when the government fall, you're gonna wish you had a man. We all gonna be fucked up. What are you talking about? They ain't gonna say, you know what? Then if you want to work out there, y'all men, because no, government falls or whatever fall, people lose jobs. Period. And guess what? When that took place, we was the only ones who was not. If you remember the year, and them motherfuckers started jumping out the window on Wall Street. They took their life.
Right.
They started jumping
But
out
you
the window, but the black man didn't do that.
right. You know what it remind me of when I hear these co-leaders and these so-called black leaders always talking about the system gonna fall is when I hear people say, you know, we living in our last days. My
Mm-hmm.
grandmother said that when I was a baby. Just like people been saying, oh, the system finna fall. Well, when? And then what does that look like? How would you even sustain yourself? We couldn't even organize if the system fell and we didn't have cell phones and computers to communicate with each other. We're not ready for that type shit. So stop, like I said, stop with all this fantasy talking. Let's talk some real basic things that we could do in real life in real time that could change shit. Them all these people talking about all this other crazy, the system gonna fall. Well, when?
Yeah,
They all have said it, but it ain't fell yet.
Y'all women better hurry up and get a man.
Yeah, get a man, get up under a man because then you ain't gonna have no protection. Well, guess what? If the system fail, you still ain't got no protection because the army could come in here and take your ass right away from whatever black man you with. So let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it funky. You need to be up under man protection. How did he protect any of them people in his tribe and he's sitting in jail right now? You dumbass, but you got. And these people still sitting around saying it. So what are we talking about here? We got to take them kind of people and let them know, no, you're not going to be able to get on the internet and get money from people, whether they support that bullshit or because they're gullible or whatever it is. We're not going to accept that in our community. That's why I said we got to do real live shit that we can actually do in real time and stop talking about all this fantasy shit that we ain't even close to getting to yet.
Mm-hmm.
We can't even organize. You can't even get 10 black people in the same room and get along, much less our whole race of people. We got to start small. But unless we doing a little shit, we're not going to ever get anywhere. We're not going to ever get anywhere. We could talk it to death, but the shit is not going to change. You know, we can keep talking about, oh, the system going to fall. But so that's going to make black people's lives better when the system fall? Come on, man. It's like, you know, that's what I'm saying. You really have to think about what people are saying. But it does make sense to me to say, hey, I'm going to walk around my neighborhood and I'm going to introduce myself and I'm going to give everybody a flyer and let them know what I do and who I am and where I live. And hey, I watch the neighborhood. If I see anything going on, I'm calling the police. I let people know. That's how I'm getting down. If you're not with that, you think I'm a snitch, keep your ass over there because I don't want you living where I'm living anyway. Because it's safe where I live because me and the people that live around me are like that. Yeah, man, you know, I ain't want to seem like I was nosy and nobody bit. No, please be nosy. If you see a motherfucker climbing in my window, be nosy. Call the police. Don't say that ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't none of my crib. Don't see. That's what I'm saying. We gotta, you know what I'm saying. Please be. I tell people all the time. You see my grandbabies out here and they out here doing some bullshit. Please come knock on my door so I can get that ass. Be nosy. That ain't being nosy. We have to be able to say that, hey, if we can't sit around and say all this shit we want better, but we willing to excuse all type of shit. We excuse all type of shit. Well, just like, you know, Gaga Goo Goo earlier. Well, I ain't gonna stop being his friend because he went to jail. That's not what we're saying. But we're saying if you go to jail for harming a child or beating a woman, then yes, we're going to stop being your fucking friend because that's not being loyal. That's co-signing some bullshit. That's co-signing misogyny. That's co-signing the culture of abuse that our women have been suffering from the beginning. We got to do shit different. We got to do shit different. And that's all it boils down to. Don't let these people sell you a dream. Start with yourself and your family and work out.
And then, bro, I don't want to be friends with nobody who killed nobody neither. I don't want to be friends with nobody who said, you know what? I'm just going to take your life. Like, I want that other person's mother to cry and long. I don't know what some of these mothers go through when they lose a child. I don't want to be a friend.
See, that's why I said we look at it different. I
want to be these people in. Not to see if you did a little robbery or something like that. It happened. But, I mean, I'm not proclaiming nobody friend who took a life from somebody else and did fuck their whole family up.
That's the shit I'm talking about. We got to make a hard decision. It's just like with the whole R. Kelly thing, and I ain't gonna get into it, but it was like this young boy King Von. Everybody, he was a legend. I love his music, but he's an admitted serial killer. He's talking about all the bodies he done dropped, and he taunts the people's family and the people that he kills name. So why would I be sad because that nigga dead? Fuck him. He can go with the rest of them. He's murdering and bragging about it. He think that's hard, and people are, yeah, King Von was lit. He a shooter. Take y'all ass over there with him too. I don't want y'all co-signing cheerlead motherfuckers either. All y'all can go. Everybody's not gonna be able to come with me. That's all. Just because you black, everybody can't come. It's only the ones that's really trying to do something for real and that's trying to do something right. All that other shit making excuses, y'all stay over there. Y'all can have your own group. I'm not fucking with y'all. And I let people know that all the time. Because the most opposition I got, the hardest time that I got when I was out here trying to help black people in the streets doing community activism shit is black people that was ignorant and didn't want the drug dealers out of their neighborhood. Why? Because they was dope fiends, or they was other niggas making money off the dope that was being sold in the hood. So you mad at me because I wanted safe for the little kids to be over here and play in the street like I used to do when we was little, play football out in the street, the girls jump roping on the sidewalk. You think I'm a hater. You think I'm a fucked up person because I don't want my community flooded with drugs and fucked up. So what are we talking about here? You know, and then you'll get 20 niggas to ride with him and they all out there and they think they're gonna chase me off the block. This is what I do. If y'all sell dope and y'all tear down the community, that's what y'all do. We can stay out each other way, but don't tell me I can't come out here and try to clean up my neighborhood. This is my neighborhood. I don't live on the street, but why do you think I'm picking up trash over here? Because y'all niggas is eating candy bars and Cheetos and throwing the shit on the ground. And so now a neighborhood that used to look nice is fucked up. And then y'all sitting in front of abandoned houses selling dope. And because I come by with a trash bag, not charging nobody no money, not doing nothing to nobody, but simply picking up the trash, y'all want to kill me or y'all want to do harm to me. See, that's why I said we gotta stand behind the people that's right, and we gotta call fuck shit. That's all it is.
Yeah.
We done got too lax.
And another thing we gotta stop doing. You gotta stop talking about, listen, it's bad enough. First of all, women are gonna do what they want to do anyway. But stop calling each other names because certain things they do, you wouldn't do. Oh, she talk ghetto. She this. But look, you know what? Them the ones you need to them the ones. How about be their friend? So then they'll how you talk. Maybe they'll pick it up. Like none of us like
Exposing to other people.
right?
Yeah.
Nobody likes to build anybody up. But as soon as you go somewhere and you middle class. Not the mind you. That's like something like when Will Smith and they was joking, right? And they were saying something because they basically saying what they experienced, their kids will never experience. They were doing. They were saying the joke. I was born in West Philly. I was born in Baltimore. They were like, but our kids are different. They were born in California, you know. But a lot of people do that too because we think that how are we gonna pull each other up if we separated them from us. A lot of them could teach us something too. I don't care if that's the way she treats. Everybody has a brand. You can learn something from anybody. But stop thinking you better. Oh, I got the better pocketbook. I got the better this. She's not. We got to stop that. We have to stop that. There's plenty of ghetto girls, but how about let's try to make them unghetto? How about we try that? How about we reach out to our sisters and our brothers? I'm just saying that, but our sisters and our brothers and the young ones. You know, I'm like, you know, it's okay. I know you're going to grow up the one day. Oh, you see a lot of your older friends doing, but what we do, we separate. And then guess what happens? These dumb ninjas come with this fake knowledge and pull them right on up. Shoot, but we got to learn how to love Black people, American people. We got to learn how to love every part of our people because nobody else does. Nobody. 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 We may got a couple of ones that will go away. Oh, they're treating like the king and queen. Yeah, they might be cheating your ass out of stuff too. You don't speak their language. You don't know how much you're paying for nothing. We came back so we could say goodnight. But like I said, we always try to don't forget if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel and click that bell so when I go on live, you will be here and we can keep these discussions going. I keep telling you everything's about not about Nature Boy, but we gotta take whatever Nature Boy is doing and apply it to us. It doesn't help us if we only apply it to Nature Boy. We gotta apply it to us. So wait for Cap to pop his butt back in before I mess around and find something else. I'm going to bed tonight. I ain't playing with y'all. I'm not going to play with y'all. No, I'm not going to play. She doing her thing. Where Kev go? Is he back? And I appreciate all of you guys. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys. I know we've been here for a while. I'm glad y'all participated in the show. We was able to have our own little thing right here. I'm putting it in now, Miss Rye. Gotcha. So we was able to, talk and bond and I love all of you guys. Y'all, how you feel about stuff and your opinions about stuff. Cause we gotta make sure we get something out of this too. We gotta get something out of this. I done dropped the link so Kevin can close us out. Cause I'm not going to bed before 5 o'clock. I told y'all. Waiting. Waiting. We'll catch up tomorrow, love. All right, so he said, great bill tonight. It's time for tender. You better tender your butt to bed, my baby. But thank you guys, as y'all all know, I appreciate each and every one of you. I would just want to get a good peek at what my likes look like before I leave. Because I should have what my likes look like. Y'all better be nice because y'all could hit the like on your way out. Just in case you forgot to hit it on your way in, you can hit it on your way out. Wait, Nick Owls let true of carbon. Ain't nobody let have it. I don't know what the heck that means. The true don't get his. Oh, nobody want to look at him. Nobody wants to look at him. Anyway, I say what I said. Yeah, can we at least get 3 likes? Can we get 3 likes before we leave here? Can we get 3 likes before we go? 3 people in here have not hit that like. I would appreciate if you hit the like. We need 3. Hey, Dream Money, how you doing, sweetie? Can we get 3 likes up in here before we leave? If 3 people in here did not hit the like, and if you like the show, hit the like. Just 3. 3 people forgot. Okay, now I got it. Thank you. Thank you guys all so much. I'm gonna try to get 2 out of you guys tomorrow. I wish you could like it twice, sweetie. But we out of here. We did a phenomenal show again. A great build with you guys again. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. And I'm gonna best my way to bed. So Y'all all have a beautiful night. Pharaoh will never let Moses go. We black need to separate the good blacks from the silly blacks. Listen. We don't know what they are. Just like the Jews, or they will sink ship. Oh well. I see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Peace, and I am out.